treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Friday. It's already Friday. That's cool. All right, let me open up my game. Hope everybody's doing well today. Can't wait to... Lady of Winter, thanks for the 38 months with a Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 38 months. Open up my game. One second here. Yeah, whatever. There's the music. Can't do anything about that. All right. Should be good here. I'm just getting all the chats opened up. Yeah, apparently the new strategy that Blizzard does is every time I hop off stream, a patch gets released. So, like, rather than the 2 p.m. timings now, we get the I hop off, and then that's So, yeah, I'll read the patch notes today in the blog and all that. We'll go through everything. We'll go through everything here in a little bit. Does that sound good? Obviously, I gotta figure that out, but yeah, be good. I missed all of the things. I know. It literally, it used to be 2 o'clock. Apparently now it's right when I hop off. Like if I hop off, patch notes are out. So at least that's the good news, right? You know, at least you know that you can get patch notes, right? So that's good at least. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Should be good. Have we found a decent D.Va build yet? I think today we can maybe spend some time doing that. Maybe we can find a good option D.Va build. I have an idea on one. It's just gonna take some play style. Like it's gonna basically. Sorry, I was reading something. It's gonna take some play style. I think. Adjustments, but I think we can find something today. We'll see if we can find a build. I'll look over the patch notes here in a little bit, and we'll talk about all the stadium changes. Obviously, I didn't get a chance to yesterday because I had just hopped off. So, yeah. I hope you're all having a great morning too. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We gotta play another good day today. Stream's been awesome. I have no complaints. The game's been, people have been loving it. Like it's cool. So, yeah. We'll take a look at the stuff and yeah. And then we'll play some too to kind of see how it is. Heck, I heard someone sneeze. It was Arnie. That was a loud sneeze, Arnie. That came from you? Bless you, buddy. That came from you? I was like, I heard a sneeze and it was just Arnie. They both just finished eating, so they're all excited. Arnie's doing his playing the litter box, but don't do anything right now. You said you're addicted to Freya, haven't touched Stadium. You know, isn't that cool though? At the same time, that like you're enjoying that part like of the game right now, but like you also know that you could try Stadium on at 1.2, which is also really fun. Vice versa for me. Like I know that. It sounds like, at least, you know, in the top 500 area, the hero bands have kind of helped make the games feel a little bit better. Again, I know there's a lot of issues right now with that, so I'm not saying that it's perfect across the board, don't get me wrong. More referencing, like, this is cool that you have multiple options to play right now. It's great. Yeah. Is Stadium more fun than just regular comp? I don't think that's really a case of, like I don't think it's, like, a case of Stadium being more fun than regular comp. I think it's just more of what you enjoy personally, right? You know, if you like the chaotic fun, then you're probably going to enjoy a little bit more of you know, of Stadium, right? And if you like more of like a different pace, a different style, you know, more of what you've been used to with Overwatch, then you have that. It's cool. One thing about the new collab skins, so just they look cool. I only say that because I haven't really like seen too much Gundam stuff, so like I just look at it and go, yeah, it looks cool to me. I don't know what heroes they could have had instead, etc. I just don't know. Yeah, the cool thing about Stadium though, even if you do you run into that issue of someone not healing, there is a chance you could still make it work if you build into it, right? In comparison to, let's say, the regular ranked, where if somebody decides they don't want to heal, then that good luck, right? Like that's gonna be, you're gonna have to go even further. So at least there is that aspect of it. Not that it's perfect by any means, right? But yeah. But yeah, we'll look over the patch notes here. We'll look over the blog post. Busy day, busy day, but a fun day. It'll be a good one. We'll, yeah. You said so many people think it's on a comp mode. Truthfully, I think Stadium still is just like, it's one of those things that's still going to take time to like build into, but so far so good. Yeah. Yeah. Did Gundam Wing is the best Gundam series? Yeah, I guess I never saw any of the Gundam stuff, so I just don't. I don't have any, like, I don't know what, you know, the Gundam collab was supposed to look like to begin with. It looks cool. Again, I understand if, like, let's say that, you know, they made a Lord of the Rings collab and they decided to, you know, give, I don't know, I can't even think of a comparison, right? Oh yeah, they gave Reinhardt Gollum, right? I might be like, wait a second, like, don't get me wrong, there's some really cool Reinhardt skins. Are we sure that Gollum is the right one for Rein here? Right? Like, so I could see that if I knew what it was, right? So I that's why I'm saying I can't comment on, like, whether or not, like, they could have done other heroes for certain collabs within Gundam. I can just say that it looks cool to me, right? You know, it just looks cool to me. You know? So. Yeah. When they add Freya mid-season, you'll play. That's perfect then. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'll be a fun time. Yeah, just do whatever's fun to you. I'm just glad people are having fun. He says, does it feel competitive for me? What? Like, oh, you said you're in the middle of, you're like mid-pro right now and the game still feel pretty casual. I think that's fine though. Like, I don't, like, I think that's the point of the mode. It's meant to be kind of the in-between of what you would consider, like, super, like, hardcore and then like very casual. I think they want to find that in-between. And I think if that's kind of the feel I get too, is like, when I load into a game, and don't get me wrong, you can get into a couple, like, what you would consider sweaty games, but thus far, even when I recognize people on the other team, it doesn't feel as, like, super sweaty. Like, it feels, you know, it just feels like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you go in there with, like, almost a different, like, mindset of how you would normally play Overwatch, but, like, not in a bad way. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's cool, though. It's been fun. Yeah. Did a Twitch bug won't load? Really? It didn't load the channel check? Why is that? I wonder why that happens. That's weird. Oh, no, okay, now you're in the Twitch. Now I see you there. Sorry. You can't believe they nerfed D.Va? We'll talk about that when I read over the blog. That way we don't, like, I don't sit there the whole time. We'll get into that one. Because I maybe there's something that we don't see with the builds that maybe I can find a better build for D.Va. I've been trying to, like, find builds for D.Va. Obviously Baby D.Va was one, and I get, and I'll talk about it again. I get nerfing the Baby D.Va build. It's not a, it's just more about that was one of the only viable builds, right? Like, I get the idea of that. But we'll talk about that once I get to the blog post to kind of save that discussion for that. Or not the blog post, the patch notes. Let's probably start with patch notes, then blog post, then, and then something else after that, yeah. All right, so good. Yep. Yeah, I mean, they've done a great job. I mean, and even like look at like Dylan, for example. Like, I see Dylan, like, everywhere in Twitch chats, all excited, memeing, having a good time, you know, communicating, being, like, ready to, like, be as, like, it's just a lot of cool things I've been seeing. So it's just, and that's both sides of the team. Like it's even before Stadium was out. I mean, like, we've been seeing more and more of, like, you know, Aaron and Alec just, like, talking about the game way more and, like, being more, like, it's been really cool. It's been really cool. Really? That's weird, Chuck. I wonder why it does that. Maybe it's like I don't know what the issue would be, because you said you tried different things too. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. But yeah, like I said, we'll get into that very shortly. I'm just doing a couple of random WoW dailies. All we need is cinematics again. Oh, I agree. I mean, if they could somehow manage a TV show over the next year, 2 years, Overwatch will continue to just keep, because that's what it's missing again. And that's how you get it kind of back into, I don't know if explaining it as, like, mainstream the best way to explain it, but, like, getting it back into the mainstream. As in, like, you know, more than just kind of like what you saw years ago with Overwatch, right? A TV show could easily do that, right? We've seen it with Cyberpunk. We've seen it with, we saw, even though League didn't necessarily need it, we saw it with League. And it doesn't necessarily mean it translates to, you know, more players, etc. It just more along the lines translates to more people know about it, right? Doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get more players, but when more people know about that stuff, and it becomes more of like a, you know, if you have people saying, hey, have you seen the new Overwatch show on whatever they put it on? That's where it gets interesting, right? Because then that's the part. So yeah. Yep. I actually just talked about the collab. I basically said it's cool. I think it looks really cool. I can't comment on what hero should have gotten. I can't comment on, like, this hero should have gotten that, etc. part. Because I just don't know much about Gundam stuff. But I think it looks cool, but I can also understand if like there was other options of heroes that would have fit the collab better. There you go. Yep. So yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, it sounds like, you know, the Overwatch. I mean, I just, you know, obviously one day at a time, but people are enjoying Overwatch. It's great. So, yep. Now we have to see what they do, but it'll be interesting when we read all the dev blogs and all that and stuff, so we can get more of an idea of kind of everything they're aiming for and all that. So, yeah. Cool. Ready for the day today? Should be a fun one. Here, Arnie eating his crunchies. Sully, why don't you go in the bucket anymore, buddy? People want you to go in the bucket. Hal. He's like, nope, I'm good. He just sits in his little chair now. He's taking over the chair. It's like, we have this really comfy chair up here, and it's now Sully's. He just lays in it and just sits there like he's loafing right now. Oh, it's one of those really comfy chairs, too. I don't know if I explain it. Like, if I could get a couch now, I would want it to be that material. It's so comfy. Yep. Did Sully hates the bucket now? No, I don't think he said the second part of that. I mean, I asked him about that, and he just said that, yeah, they would love that. That's it. That's all he said. I think he said everybody wants something like that. I mean, that's like, they would love that on the team. It just comes down to, like, you know, when it comes to making, the thing with TV shows, or like, especially when you're going on the animation side, it probably costs a lot that I wouldn't even begin to understand. You know what I'm saying? And like, I think that's it's more about, are they willing to do the cost? But I mean, if they can find a way to like use it as like a marketing tool, then it's probably a cost that they could, you know, it's a business, right? So. How was the sound quiz at CarQ? It was okay. I think when I did the sound quiz with CarQ, it was like, the problem I ran into was that it's just like a lot of the sounds are very similar to me, and I can't, it's hard to pick out some of those sounds, I guess. That if they sound very similar to me, yeah, but it was cool. I enjoyed that when we did that. I don't know if he's released that video yet, but that was a good time. I'm sure. Oh, wait, did he do it yet? No, he has. Oh, they did do the sound quiz. Here it is. Yep. Wait, did I say that? I just found the video. It was out. One of the #1 comments was a quote from me in the video. I didn't get the lamp sound right. I said, because I don't remember saying this, but that sounds like me. I said, I'm too busy complaining about lamp to know what the sound of lamp is. I say that in the video. That's great. I'm too busy complaining about lamp to know what the sound is. Well, that's great. You know, because, hey, dude, I don't listen to the sound. Okay? I'm over here going, oh, they lamped again. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. You said, anime is... I mean, anime is... I don't mind anime. I've never just, like, got into it too much, growing up, but... Yeah, I mean, everything I've watched of it's pretty cool, so... Do you love the guess my rank setup? That's the video. We're going to see how it does over a week, 2 weeks, but I think general consensus seems like people want me to do that, so yeah. Maybe we'll add a bingo card to it at some point, make it kind of fun. That'd be kind of cool. Obviously, no promises on that, but we still have at least 25... I know we have 25 more, like, verified setups to, like, go through. So we at least have one more of those videos. And I assume we'll do more. I also am going to make sure we're not going to over-saturate those videos. So I think next time I'll make it a longer video rather than just, like, 25 setups. So maybe do 50 setups, or maybe we'll just do 25 setups. But, like, I want to be careful with oversaturating that, because I think that sometimes can be, you know, we oversaturate videos or do them too much, then they lose a little bit of their, you know, the fun aspect of it. So, yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we have a blog post to read. A couple of things. The stream quality difference between YouTube and Twitch. I mean, that's purely based off of the bit rates that I can actually do. Like, straight up, like, those are the bit rates that I'm able and capable of using on the website. That's why I like the difference. There is like, if Twitch announced, hey, we were gonna double our bit rate capabilities, we'd have essentially 1440p streams on here all the time. Like, I would straight up right away. I would do that. It would be 1440p. So, like, it's just this is how it is with it, unfortunately. So I just do the highest quality I can do on both. The thing is, I just play on 1440p. So, like, obviously, if I was able to do 1440p on Twitch, it would look great because, like, I play on that, right? I play in 1440p, so that's, you know, it's good. Looks cool. But yeah, we're gonna so yeah, plan today, chat. Okay, so here's the plan. Okay, so we're gonna start with we're gonna record. We're gonna look at the patch notes. We're gonna look at the blog post from yesterday. Okay, even though, like, you know, you've probably seen the information, people still want my thoughts on it. We'll do that. Then I gotta react to, like, just a couple of the. I gotta react to the ML7 like build that he did, just so I can kind of, like, get that for an intro. I didn't do that when I previously did that. Same with the Aspen build. Then I'm going to try to find a D.Va build. Maybe there's a world where D.Va has a build that works now since the changes, right? We'll talk about those changes in a little bit. And then, yeah, we're going to try that. And then later, we might have a cool interview on stream. That's all. That's it. And then we'll go from that. That's it. All right? So. Sound good for the day? Yep. That's the plan. So very busy day, very fun day. I'm just finishing this last WoW quest here, and then we can start doing some stuff. Oh, that's the interview. If everything goes as planned, yes. Yes. The last I heard, it's still today, but I got to get confirmation. But it's, yeah. Good. Even with the Zarya nurse, like I said, I'll take a look at everything and then I'll get a better idea. I purposely only I tried not to read most of the patch notes yesterday after stream. Obviously I saw the D.Va one, but, like, I wanted to, like, more have a better reaction to it. I saw a couple things, like, you know, stadium cash changes and things like that, but, like, I don't know the full limits to what they did. So, yeah. And then we'll yeah, maybe that's, you know, maybe I can do it, right? Like, you know, I found a D.Va build last time that worked, and it was was very good because it got nerfed real quick. But like I said, we'll definitely try to find some hopefully some things with that one, you know. So yeah. All right, cool. This here now. There, and then just hit this, and then we're good. What a day! Yeah, exactly. Nice and busy day. It's been great. Been great. So you did an almost all armor build on D.Va. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find some builds today that can maybe work. I mean, that's like, there's got to be something, right? It can happen. There's got to be something. It's just, what is that build? Maybe we haven't found it yet. My Alliance or Horde? I'm Alliance right now, but I've played both Horde or Alliance. Yeah, I've played both. I'm just Alliance because I think, like, Seagull and, like, my friend growing up, he's on Alliance side, so it just made it easier. I totally don't even need to be on either there. I mean, it doesn't matter what side I'm on, is what I mean. Like, you can play together now for the most part, which is pretty cool. I like that they did that. I think that's a nice addition to the game. We're gaming, we'll be gaming, yes. They got a couple things to do. No spectators to record or anything like that. This is going to be more like just reacting to, like, the stadium changes and then getting into some things. So, yep. Did you just finish watching the Car Q's quiz and thanks to me, you know when Ash throws Jingle Bells? Like I said, I was okay at the sound quiz. The problem is I just some of the sounds are very similar, so I just kind of like I started guessing. I'm like, I don't know, Juno. I think I guessed Juno like 100 times. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Checking one thing here. All right, let's do this. All right. I think we're ready to start recording stuff. So we'll start with the patch notes. Does that sound good? Start with the patch notes, into blog post, into other stuff. All right. Actually, give me one more second here. Let me go grab a water so I can taste a really bad taste in seltzer at first that somehow tastes better over time, but still doesn't taste that good. But I drink it because it gets me my water intake in today. Technically, I get water intake for my coffee, but I want actual water. So. You know what I mean? Because the water in the coffee doesn't. I'm trying to just make excuses for not drinking water. It's not working. I'll be right back. Okay, we're here. We're good. Wild Warg, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Are we ready to go over some patch notes for a little bit here? Grail, thanks for the $2 super chat. Good morning to you too.
Morning, emongg.
Okay. Oh man, dude, I am. I'm chilling. Hey, give me a second. I got stretch. Oh, gotta love a big stretch, right? Oh, you gonna come in the bucket over here? Come lay down. Wanna go over here? What? I tried to get him to be a bucket boy, but he wasn't having it. Okay. All right, let's do this now. Like I said, I know it's a little bit early on the patch notes, but we can do it. All right, here we go. All right, so last night they patched Stadium. They patched Stadium, and had some interesting changes. Obviously, I didn't look through them specifically, but I do know about the D.Va change, and we'll talk about that initially here in a second. But yeah, there's it's good to see patches happening already for Stadium. This is like already the second one they've done, and it sounds like they're very open to doing more. So, we'll start off with just the developer comments. They say, in this update, we are primarily adjusting some outlier powers and items, as well as adjusting a few that can lead to some undesirable experiences in Stadium. We're also adjusting how much Stadium cash is earned from damage and healing for a number of heroes. In the near future, we'll be taking a close look at some of the powers and items that are underperforming to see how we can increase their viability. Now, that's a good idea. Obviously, that's a big part of what Stadium will be. The constant changes they do can make it feel fresh, exciting. And I'm really curious to see how the Stadium cash changes it. I haven't, obviously, if they're changing percentages on Stadium cash, I'm curious to see how it feels playing Stadium now with that, because obviously, there's moments where you're a couple hundred short. Does this make it so you can never get a certain item after a certain point, or is it just keeping everything on bay? We'll have to see when we play. But anyway, on to the changes. So it's official. The baby D.Va build is that's it. The baby D.Va build it is no longer a strategy. And I'll explain here in a second. Nano Cola Nitrous, the health is reduced from 25 instead of 50. The reduced max life increase is down from 25% to 5%, and you're only nanoed for 4 seconds instead of 8 seconds. So already that item is just way worse. It almost feels like they went too hard on this item, especially with the second part. And the second part is Busan Blaster no longer generates ultimate charge. So I think Nano Cola Nitrous is still going to be used. I just think that the baby D.Va build's not as strong as it was. Can it still work? I don't know. I mean, maybe if you get the perfect everything, but even then, probably not. It's just, I think the nano only being 4 seconds makes it probably impossible. I could be wrong, but and then I'll read the developer comments and I'll get my thoughts. They say, Nano Cola Nitrous has been making it too difficult for opponents to take down D.Va while out of her mech and allowing her to get her mech back constantly or consistently. These changes will help add some risk of being out of her mech back into her kit. Now, I will explain that in a second. And they also said Busan Blaster was allowing D.Va to get her mech back instantly, which was not the intention of this item's design. So the only problem I have with it is that this was the only viable one. No, sorry, let me rephrase that. There's a missile build that's pretty good, but it feels like it falls short. Let's say we did a tier list of builds. I think what would happen is you'd probably have 2 Junker Queen builds, 10 Zarya builds, 3 Rhine builds, and then you have, and if you put them on a tier list, you'll then have D.Va Missile build, which is okay, but it scales in a weird way, right? It scales in a way that it doesn't, when a Reinhardt starts getting their, ever play against a Reinhardt's playing really fast? When they get that going, it amps up, right? With D.Va's missiles, it kind of starts off really strong and then just slowly tapers off, right? So I was just surprised they didn't do a couple of compensating buffs to go with it. But maybe the other changes they have here can kind of help with that. Because I think the problem is that it says add in the risk of being out of her mech. I mean, the problem is that D.Va's always out of her mech. So that was more of the issue there. But again, I mean, obviously there's some bias there too and all that. But I'm just surprised they didn't have any compensated buffs. That's the number one thing. I get nerfing this. Obviously, memes aside, it can be frustrating if Baby D.Va remacks 25 times on the point in front of you, right? Let's, I'll be real here, right? You know what I mean? So, yep. I'm going to put the chat on there too. But yeah, I would say, we'll see how it goes. I'll try some D.Va builds today. Maybe we can find something that works. Maybe I can fine-tune the missile one. Or maybe the missile one, isn't as is better than I think, and I just need a play style adjustment. Either way, I'll give it a try today and see what happens, right? Worst comes to worst, it just doesn't work still, and they'll maybe make some further changes. Yep. Anyway, let's continue on. Orisa, Restorify powers, reduced healing to 5% of your max life 1 every second, down from 10%. Makes sense because Orisa was getting very tanky at times. Unless against Zarya. And then Solar Energy, reduced armor restoration of 3% of max life, down from 5%. So it sounds like they just made it so you're just not able to do the regen strat as much. It's still going to be there, it's just not as viable. Like, that's what, if you're getting max life a lot, yeah, it's a pretty big change. And they say, we've observed many scenarios where it feels like Orisa can become invincible. In combination with some of her other powers and items, we felt that Restorify was healing too much. Solar Energy one was too efficient for its cost, so we're tuning it back to be more in line with items of similar cost. So, I don't know how... I haven't played against too many Orisas, I'll be real with you. I do know there's a tanky build, and I think this was a part of it. So, sounds like they're trying to tone that down a little bit. Alright. Reinhardt. Reduce the amount of stadium cash gained from damage and healing by 13.64%. Reinhardt had a higher rate of earning cash from damage and healing due to his range. However, Reinhardt has been overperforming and making a bit too much cash, so we're pulling this back a bit. I still think Reinhardt's always going to overperform, and that's only because Reinhardt is just the hero that a lot of people know how to play with, right? But I will say, after playing Reinhardt, or like in the mode, there's a lot of viable Rein builds. Like, there's the flying Rein, there's the health regen Rein, there's the massive shield Rein, there's the attack speed Rein. And this goes back to what I'm saying about how, like, I hope one day we can get to where, like, a lot of the heroes have that type of variety of builds where it's not just, like, this is the best build or, like, go this build. Yeah, I mean, you could see that with Rein, that Rein was earning a lot of stadium cash consistently. Like, you'd hit tab and Rein would be, like, would be 30,000 ahead of everybody else or something ridiculous because, you know, of some of the builds you had. So, we'll see how that goes with the stadium cash. And then Zarya, now, oh, this is actually a lot less than I thought. Okay. Life lift power, particle barrier health scaling reduced to 50 of your bonus max life, down from 100%. And then here to spot you, increased healing to 20% of your max life over 3 seconds. I want to read this. Life lift is proven to be the most consistently effective power for Zarya. We're reducing the scaling on it to try and make it feel less like a must-pick in all styles of Zarya builds. We're also adding a little bit more healing in hopes of making Here to Spot You a bit more reliable of a power to choose from. Okay. Give me one. Before I go down the rest of the patch notes, I'm just curious because I don't even remember, like... I want to see what that is. Where's the practice range? I'm curious because... 1 second. What was it called again? The one that was Life Lift? This one? Oh no. I only say that because I think that isn't Zarya still going to be really good though? Regardless. Like, I know that was the part of the bubble build, but I'm going to be real with you, chat. Whenever I saw Zarya go that bubble, I was kind of... Whenever I saw Zarya go that bubble, that was the build I wanted Zarya to go. So... I feel like Zarya is still just really good. Am I wrong? Like this build, I've seen this build, but like this... I didn't even feel like this was the... Okay. Yeah, so... Damn, it's going to be a battle today trying to find what's going to, like, a D.Va build. Because it feels like all they did was nerf the only, like... I don't know. Maybe there's something there. We'll figure it out. I'm not even going to worry about it. Yeah, I still think Zarya's going to be good. We'll see, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's enough to turn the tides for D.Va. I mean, for Zarya, and then that's it. So, yeah. Okay. The music, I can't do anything about the music at this point. It is what it is. I think we're fine. It seems like Gundam's probably fine with it. I'm going to wait for the finish playing, though, at least. Yeah. Wait a second here. Okay. On here. Okay, good. All right. On to May now. So colder. Reduce the knockback frequency rate by 60%. Increase how far enemies are knocked back, and increase the damage dealt per knockback to 20 up from 10. It sounds like they want you to just boop them back rather than get them stuck. Dev comments say, while rolling around in ice balls has been very fun, we felt that the power currently feels too consistent at disrupting players for a long duration ability. We're hoping with these changes that it will still feel powerful, but reduce its ability to carry an enemy around for its entire duration. Yeah. What they're saying is just they don't want you to... You could basically just take somebody with that colder ability, and that's it. Then you just stack ability power, and there wasn't even a counterplay to it. You just fall over. So that basically sounds like they're just creating its own counterplay with the reduced knockback, or like the knockback on it. I guess we'll see. Reaper, reduce the amount of stadium cash gained from damage and healing by 10%. Sounds normal. I mean, that's just kind of making changes there. Soldier 76. Reduce the amount of stadium cash gained from damage and healing by 12.5%. The rocket visor power duration is now 0.5 seconds instead of 0.75. That was a frustrating ability for some people because like a lot of people were just helix rocket in walls and then killing you, especially when they scale a little bit higher as the rounds go. So it's still going to be okay, but yeah, definitely a nerf for sure. And then Biotic Bullseye, increased ammo restoration to 10 per critical hit, up from 5%. So, given a buff there. They say, Soldier 76 has been consistently making too much money from damage and healing, allowing him to consistently snowball his lead. We love that players have been enjoying using Rocket Visor. It's been great to see some players pick up Soldier 76 who may not have played him much in the past. That said, we have always intended for the build centered around Rocket Visor to be a strong, accessible build, but not necessarily the build with the highest practical performance ceiling. We've seen that it's overperforming and can feel frustrating to play against. We're hoping to reduce a bit of the power with this change, but we will continue to keep a tactical eye on this build as we move forward with more balanced updates. We felt the payoff for making Biotic Bullseye work was a bit too low to be worth it. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm sure this build is still kind of okay. But with the reduction on the stadium cash and like it being 0.5, it's a little bit better to deal with. So we'll see how that feels. And then on to support here, Kiriko, all they did was reduce the amount of stadium cash gained from damage and healing by 16.67%. Basically, you're just gonna get a little bit less stadium cash. Yeah, this is a stadium update, yeah. And then on to Juno. I'm not surprised to see a bunch of Juno changes here, especially with Juno being very, very strong. Like, if not one of the strongest heroes in the game. Okay, it says increase the amount of stadium cash gained from damage and heal. Wow, increase the amount of stadium cash. Wait, Juno wasn't getting much stadium cash? Holy crap! I didn't even realize that because you just got so much value. Then they increased it by 33.33%. That's a lot. Cosmic Coolant. Cooldown per target hit reduced to 0.5 second, down from 1 second. That was the one where, like, it's self-explanatory, but should be pretty good, I think. Should be pretty good. Pulsar Destroyers, epic hero, or epic ability hero power. They removed 15% ability power and added 10% ability lifesteal. I'm not surprised to see that. And what I mean by that is, what they're doing here is they know that even if they nerf Cosmic Coolant, that the Juno build is still going to be really strong. So what they're doing is they're trying to remove ability power in certain items to make it harder to build to a really massive ability power percentage. That seems to be the play here. And then Solar Shielding, they had the ability power reduced to 15%, down from 25. So yeah, I think they're just trying to make it so like you have to build in certain ways. And you won't be rewarded as much for getting certain abilities. Only thing I see here is with the stadium cash increase, you still might be able to get good ability power, but we'll see. And then last on the stadium stuff was Lucio. So it says increase the amount of stadium cash gained from damage and healing by 10%. Crowd pleaser power, healing reduced to 100. Oh, wait, did I read the Juno? Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't read the dev notes. Let's go back to that. We know Juno has been very popular in Stadium, but we're addressing some of the most oppressive aspects of those builds in this update. We have found that on average, Juno was earning less cash from damage and healing than the other heroes, especially in the early rounds. We're increasing this to help balance out with some of the Pulsar Torpedo build nerfs, as well as to help out the other Juno builds that are underperforming. Pulsar Torpedo enthusiasts have been everywhere you look in Stadium, and sometimes it feels like there's always a Pulsar Torpedo chasing you. We're reducing the cooldown of Cosmic Coolant per hit to reduce some of her ability pacing. We felt that Pulsar Destroyers had too much vertical power for damage-focused Pulsar Torpedo builds. We've replaced the ability power with ability lifesteal to retain that aggressive playstyle. And then Solar Shielding was providing too much ability power combined with its effect at its current cost. So there you go. Exactly kind of how we explained it. So, Lucio. On average, Lucio was gaining less than average cash from damage and healing, so giving him a small bump here. That's just talking about the Stadium cash. So, Crowd Pleaser, healing reduced to 150% of crossfade healing, down from 200%. Is that the boop build? The boop heal? The Megaphone power, amp it up duration, reduced to 15%, down from 20%. Signature Shift power, increased projectile size, increased to 80% up to 20%. And B-side Bop, epic weapon hero item, health increased to 50, up from 25. Doesn't it feel like all the fun builds we've been making are getting nerfed? What's going on here? On average, Lucio was gaining less than average cash from damage and healing, so giving him a small bump here. In combination with Amp It Up, Crowd Pleaser was allowing for too much burst healing that was outside of an acceptable output ranges. Amp It Up Healbot builds have been a little bit too consistent, so we're shaving a little off from Megaphone. Listen, I had to make a fun build, okay? I was trying. Weapon power Lucio builds have been overshadowed by ability power healing and sound wave builds. We're adding some consistency to Signature Shift to make it a more reliable and accessible option. B-side Bop has a very low pick rate, so we're adding more health to make it a more attractive option and add more power to less popular Lucio builds. We'll see how it goes, but yeah. So there you go. There's your there are your patch notes for the Stadium changes that were out last night. We'll give it a try today, see how to play. Overall, I think the most interesting part of this whole patch note, like, obviously, like, D.Va's going to be very interested, and I'll give it a try on some D.Va builds today. I'm very curious to see how the Stadium cache buffs and nerfs feel. Because I already felt like it was good pacing on Stadium cache at times, so I'm curious to see if it just makes it feel better. I think that's, like, the number one thing that I get out of it all is, like, yeah, they're doing some changes, it's good to see, but I want to see how that affects things. So we'll see. But yeah, anyway, there's your Stadium patch notes. Want to watch more videos? There's a little box there. I hope you have an amazing day/night. Okay, done. That's patch notes. Then we have a blog post to read. We have a blog post to read, and then we can start looking into some Stadium stuff for builds and things, okay? Well, somebody just log on to my... Oh, no, well, okay, that's a city. We're good. Good there. You're rooting for me to win the sound quiz so hard? I couldn't tell. I tried guessing the same thing over and over again. It didn't work. You know? Mm-hmm. Okay. So, we are going to look at the director's take now. Let me look at the options on the sound. Okay, sound while playing, background, go here. Okay. Then should be good here. Everybody can see everything? We're good? They're going to my stream to track down and nerf the fun builds? Hey, as long as Zarya's running it down mid. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I got the allergies today, but I've been taking my allergy medicine, so I'm at least not feeling it, but I know there's allergies happening if I was. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm ready. All right, we're good. They saw my 7-game lose streak on Zarya and thought she was fine. True. All right, you ready, chat? Here we go. Director's take, past. So, okay, here we go. All right, so We have a director's take that was out yesterday, but we obviously want to go over it and talk about some of the stuff we have in here. And it says director's take, past, present, and future of Stadium with Aaron Keller. He says, hi, everyone. We've loved hearing your enthusiasm for Stadium, and most of all, we've loved watching you all play it. There's already been so much creativity with builds. Not that we were surprised by that. We knew you wouldn't disappoint. Before I get into the current changes and future developments, I'd like to give a little history of Stadium in hopes that it will give you some context as to where it's headed. Plus, I like the title Past, Present, and Future. Well, I like that. This is the... I think this part is just for the... There's been some people that say they built Stadium in 2 months. So I think this is a way to kind of give a little bit of a history on Stadium. All right, so here's the past. Stadium emerged as an idea before Overwatch 2 launched. In fact, before it was presented to the team, one of my kids created the first pitch document with a sample level and presented it to me. Stadium has come a long way since then, but I always think of my son when playing. Isn't that awesome? That's really cool. Just like having like this like idea, being like, hey, you know, like I want to see how this goes, and it eventually kind of turns into what it is now. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Like that became like a vision from just that. That's awesome. They say early versions looked a little different from the mode you're playing today. Stadium was initially focused on providing as much variety as possible. It was set up as an 8-team tournament. Each round, players picked from random upgrades to use in combat phases of team deathmatch or versus AI, losing health if they lost the round. But it was difficult to create a coherent strategy or builds to counter opponents when the decisions were made through random selection. And I'm glad, by the way, that they iterated on that to what it is now, because I don't think that would have been... I think that would have been like a fun play it a few times type of thing, it sounds like, and then that was it, right? You know what I mean? So like I'm glad that like I get the idea of that one, but it sounds like it wouldn't have been as like kind of quick as it was now. So it's cool that they kind of changed it from that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was fun, but obviously if they had shifted it, it was something that was, yeah. The random upgrades one would have felt bad anyway. Like, were you like, couldn't you just like lose to RNG? Like, that's the part that gets me there is like, and I think Aaron kind of alluded to that. Like, you're just going to lose to RNG sometimes. Like, no matter what, you can like, you're going to get these random items, but then the other team gets like just better. It's like Mystery Heroes almost, right? You ever go into Mystery Heroes and you just don't get a comp and you're like, well, that's Mystery Heroes. That would have been the same feel. So, and it says this change into the format you see today reflects a shift in our thinking. We still want there to be variety from match to match in Stadium, but variety is no longer the highest priority. We want you to feel balanced and competitive while making epic builds through strategic choices based off of the performance and hero compositions of everyone in the match, which is a cool part, right? That's a cool aspect of it. So, yeah, I enjoy it. Now we're on to the present. Dude, I have an eyelash in my eye, and I'm not liking it. Give me a second here. Sorry, chat. Holy crap. Okay, we're good. Dude, it's still there. Nope. Come on. Yeah, whatever. I'll deal with it. All right, present. Speaking of keeping things balanced and competitive, the team is already planning tweaks based on the feedback and data we've received since launch. While we often see a big spike in playtime shortly after a sparkly new event launches, playtime in Stadium has been a bit stickier. In the first week, roughly 50% of all play hours in Overwatch 2 were devoted to Stadium. That's a lot. And the reason why I say it's a lot is, like, consider this. Like, I don't even know if they had a mode. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, because you have competitive, quick play, arcade, all that. So to have something be at 50% is really good, even after a week. Now, obviously, that will dip a bit, right? That's going to happen. But the numbers being that high, it pretty much says that Stadium's here to stay, right? Like this is something people clearly really enjoy. And there's also a part of the game where like players might just play Stadium, right? It's not bad for the other part of the game either. I think both are going to do very well. It's really, really cool. So, yeah. Obviously, the play hours will go down a little bit, but if that settles in like a 40%, even like 35% range, I think they're going to be ecstatic, right? So we'll see. When it comes to builds and hero balance, we'll be collecting data over the next few weeks to see what changes need to be made for the mid-season balance patch, if not earlier. Maybe we'll get more D.Va stuff then eventually. There are many gears turning behind the scenes when it comes to Stadium. The development team answered some of your burning questions in a Reddit AMA earlier this week, and we'll be sharing more insights and Stadium data in a special director's take next week. I do like data. I like it when we see it in Overwatch because we never see it. So it's always good when we get any type of information. So, yep. Now on to the future. If you like playing Stadium, you'll be happy to know that we have a lot of big plans for it. There will be seasonal updates to Stadium, which will include the release of new heroes, maps, game modes, systems and features, as well as the usual care we put into other modes of Overwatch. What's coming to Stadium over the next 2 seasons? A lot. The team just put out an extensive roadmap for Stadium that shows our plans for the mode. So if you look right here, you can see that Season 16, you're going to get Freya at midseason, which we knew. Season 17, you're going to get Junkrat, Sigma, Zenyatta. You're going to get Esperanza, like the push version of that, which will be fun. I like Esperanza. Samoa's going to have a version of a map there. Unranked crossplay. Share and save your builds. New all-star rewards, custom games, and more example builds. So, like, Season 17 is already looking great for Stadium. I mean, you get your unranked version of crossplay, which means you can play with your friends in that one and do that. You get to actually share and save your builds, which I thought was important. I've been giving that feedback for a while now. Like, there's some really, really cool stuff here. So, custom games, obviously, that's going to allow us to do some fun content things. Like, looking forward to that. Season 18 is going to have Sojourn, Winston, and Brigida. You're going to get new Route 66, and it says London maps. I imagine that's Kings Row version of it. New game mode, payload race. So there's your payload stuff, which is why Route 66 is there and Kings Row. Stadium Trials feature. I don't know what that is. New All-Star rewards and endorsements. And then Season 19 and beyond, you got new heroes every season, which we knew that was going to happen. A new China map. Draft mode feature, which, by the way, if anybody's wondering what draft mode is exactly what people, I think, assume it is. It's where you pick a hero, the next team picks a hero, you pick a hero, the next team picks a hero. It sounds like they're going into that MOBA version that you've seen in other games with draft mode. So that sounds like they're doing that for Stadium. So they're going all in with the mode. That going draft mode makes me feel like this mode's here to stay, and they're gonna put a lot into it. So and then consumables, item system upgrades, and more. So obviously, like looking at this roadmap, I mean that's 3 seasons ahead of us that are already looking sick. I mean, that's a half a year of really cool Stadium stuff. So hopefully it continues on throughout. And it says, so they say heroes are our newest addition to the Overwatch roster will also be the first new hero added. Freya is headed to Stadium and she'll arrive with Season 16. Actually, I just realized that now. If Freya's getting added, that means Aqua's going to be added too, right? In Season 18? Right? Because I think they said in the AMA they're adding new heroes every time now. So wouldn't that mean you'd also get Aqua during this Season 18? Yeah, I was going to say. So there's going to be 4 new heroes that season. Okay, anyway. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. But yeah, Freya's headed to the Stadium and she'll arrive with a Season 16 mid-season patch. But she's not the only hero on the way. We'll have new heroes added every season since we think adding new heroes is critically important for Stadium. I agree. Each time we've released a new addition internally, they've totally shifted the meta and the way we thought about putting together a build, which is great. I'm excited for that. Game modes, we're planning on releasing a new game mode within Stadium named Payload Race, and 2 brand new maps will launch with it. On top of that, we'll be integrating a new mechanic that we've been calling quests internally. At the start of each match, players will select from a random set of quests that will dole out rewards once objectives are completed. This sounds like hey, if you push the cart, you're going to get rewarded type of thing. So, systems, you said did they have internal metas? I mean, they're going to have like things that play out when they play test, right? It's not necessarily a meta, but they might see where players start to like go for like the stronger heroes or what heroes do well. So it's like they're not like sitting there playing, poke, metas or something, or sniper metas. They probably just find people lean towards heroes. So Systems. While we're really excited for new content in Stadium, we think systems that influence the way you put a build together could have an even greater impact. In Season 17, we'll be releasing a build importer and exporter, which is very important. I'm glad they're doing that. This will not only allow players to put together builds outside of a Stadium match and then select them inside a match, it will also allow players to select from community builds as well. I mean, that was a high request from a lot of people. I think that's just a great addition. No issues. I'm glad they're adding that. You've also made your voices heard on a topic that's very important to all of us: crossplay. Since Stadium has a competitive system, it follows the rules of our core competitive mode, which doesn't allow PC and console players to group. Since this is the only way to play the mode, we agree, and we'd like to do something about it. We're currently investigating what it would take to make an unranked version of this mode. This would allow groups of friends to play together and would give us the ability to make other changes as well, possibly introducing a best of 5 format to the mode. Okay, that's cool. I mean, finding a version, an unranked version, is definitely important. So I'm glad that they're going to be doing that, right? I think that's a big part of it. I'm glad that they are like, hey, we recognize that even though we want to have players play our main version of this, that some people just want to play unranked. Some players have friends who can only, they one of them has a PC, one of them has, a PlayStation, and the only way they can play is through crossplay. So this allows more players to be able to try Stadium out, and for people who don't have as much time to be able to play the longer version of Stadium, now you might have a better option, or you can feel like it's a better option. So yeah, I like that. And then Aaron says, before signing off, I'd like to reiterate the team's commitment to the other core modes of Overwatch. I don't doubt that at all. We're still pouring as much time, energy, and passion into these as we always have. Stadium isn't competing for those resources. It's given us more opportunities to deliver Overwatch in a new, exciting way. And keep in mind, when he says that it isn't competing for resources, what he's saying is that they have basically 2 teams on this. It's kind of been known that Stadium has its own separate team, so it's not taken away from what you're getting in the main game. It's just a whole different team that's working on Stadium and has been working on Stadium throughout the past couple of years. So he just wants to reiterate that if you're not a fan of Stadium, or you don't play Stadium, or you like both, they're not just gonna ditch the other aspect of the game. That game is gonna get just as much stuff and love that Stadium's getting. It just, obviously Stadium's very new, so you're seeing that very front and center right now. And they say, we can't wait for you to see what's coming there, especially Season 18. It's going to be a banger. Have fun with Stadium, and as always, let's make a great game. So, I mean, overall, good blog post. Got a roadmap. Seems like the team's very committed to Stadium as well as the current version of the game. I mean, I'm as an Overwatch, I've been playing Overwatch for a long time. I enjoy playing it. I love the game. And as a streamer, I'm excited to see where it goes, because it sounds like this is just the beginning of what they're doing. So, feels good. So yeah, there's the video. Like the video. Hope you enjoyed. Watch one of the other videos we have here. It's a little box in the body. You'll see. Hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Cool. Here we go, chat. Done with the blog post and all that. Now we're on to some video games. Sound good? Give me a second here to figure something out. I'm going to go downstairs for one more second, and then we'll start getting into some games. Okay? How does that sound? Just give me one more second here. I need to figure something out. Sorry. What was I looking for? I'm like losing it. Okay, we're good. All right, I got what I needed to do. All right, be back one quick second, and then we'll start getting going with everything, okay? Let me drink a thing of my water. I'm not finishing setups today, no. I need to give those time. Be back. All right, I'm back. So when I went downstairs, I opened up my phone, and the first thing I saw, did you see that they delayed GTA to next year now? Did I see that right? Or was that like a, and now I'm curious. Like, I think I think GTA is supposed to be out next May now. I think. Let me look. What's the Twitter? Grand Theft? Yeah. Yeah, apparently got delayed till May 26, 2026 for GTA. Yeah. So. Yep. Yeah, unless like that randomly was, I was posted on like the GTA Twitter, yeah. Yep. I know people were looking forward to this year. Actually, weren't some games trying to like release their games early this year just because of like GTA releasing in like, what was it, November was the predicted date or something? Rockstar posted it? Okay, there you go then. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's do the chat. Yeah, I'm just surprised, yeah. Team, thank you. I hope you have a great day. I can't alts. Okay, I'm down to just getting some games. So what I want to do is I want to come up with D.Va builds. I obviously with D.Va basically losing the only build that was like you could use against any comps. It's now about finding the next one. So I'm gonna go in here very quickly. We're gonna figure this out. I've been leaning towards the Matrix build, right? Or not the Matrix build, the missile build. I think it's good, right? It's really good. You get these, you're good to go. The problem I'm running into is how do you build this for a 7-round game, right? How do you do that? I mean, if I go straight ability power, it would work. I mean, technically, that's the problem is this. It's like they... 75%. I mean, I wonder if macro missile isn't even worth. Because the knockback may actually not be as effective that I want. So what if I just... What if I was to get rid of macro missile? Go to survival for a second. I wonder if there's a build that is... This could work. I'd have to get the stadium cash for this, right? Omar, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate. Thank you. I mean, I think it's good to have a variety of both. I'm just looking at you know, something like this could work. Now that I look at it, because you could either go something like that. Maybe like something like that could be good. So you have 75% ability power, and then your missiles are still pretty strong. You also have survivability and tankiness. Someone in Kharkiv said legendary loadout, heavy rocket power decreases damage of micro missiles that have increased if you have ability power. Haven't tested it yourself. Does it? That would make it. That would suck too. Well, yeah, if you go against Zarya, which is probably, now that they didn't really make many major changes to Zarya anyway, I think Zarya will still run wild, so... Well, let's see what we get. DPS game to start. Okay, that gives me time. That gives me time. Did my computer restart last night? It sure did. There we go. I always say that because like my mixer doesn't save the profiles anymore now, so I need to make sure it doesn't play sound through my stuff. All right. I don't know what I want to start with. I'll just go Cass. Yeah, heck it. We'll just send it on Cass. We'll send it on Cass. Let's do it.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
All right, let's go.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult.
Chat, I'm going to experiment with this high noon build again. It's been so funny, and I think it works really well. If like, so you'll see. This one's going to go into weapon power to start, ability power just because of that, and then some, I don't know, attack speed. You'll see, chat. It's great. You were shocked there was no clean arrows? Maybe, like, I think maybe what ended up, they probably just maybe have another big balance patch they might want to do, and, like, maybe saving that for, like, mid-season, right? So, like, I think that's probably what's going to happen. You know what I mean? You did a full, what kind of build for Chaos? Weapon power. Oh, yeah, weapon power is really good. Very glass cannon-y. What I do is I start with this build early, and then I just shift into, I sell everything and go into weapon power if it goes well. Yeah. So we'll see. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Let's do it, baby.
3,
2, 1, and let's go.
capture the objective.
Let's get this show on the road.
The objective unlocks.
Here you go, let's do it.
10 seconds.
Super low. Nice start. Oh no.
Robots with us now. Push it.
We're gonna be dead here. We're gonna be dead here in a second. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, I mean, we're all around the same rating. Yep.
The enemy has taken the robot. Get him back.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm out on 28. I have high noon. I have the slow one too, so if I get him in a good spot, I can get a good high noon off. You slam? Hey, Res Ryan? See, dude, that high noon one is actually a lot stronger than I think people even, like, think. You basically just slow them in place, and it's like a free high noon kill. It's great. I know you can't change heroes in there. You work on the... Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm glad everything's going well with that. It sounds like it started as, like, a fun passion project and turned into people liking it, which, I mean, hey, that's always some of the best stuff, you know what I mean? Reaper's half, but get ready for maybe a shatter. Ryan's half. Ryan's one. So he's beat. Oh, I couldn't roll. Oh no, it didn't matter if I rolled or not. Okay, we're good. Nice kill, huge. Ryan's one. Mercy's low on the high ground above me. I can't get Mercy. Damn. Oh no, I'm doing the damage too. This is one of these games where we end up doing more damage, but... Nice try on that. That was close.
Petrified.
You want the sim drop, but I'm always entertaining. Are you saying you don't get the sim drop because I'm entertaining, or you're saying that you want the sim drop, but you also like watching? Either way, thank you. Oh, I almost had him. It was worth the effort there. I almost killed the Reaper, I think. That Ryan's still kind of low. I had to roll off for a second. I don't like that I had to. Yeah, I'm on. I just wanted to buy some time. I actually think we're going to be fine. I think we're still getting kills and stuff, too. Nice res. 2 res. Nice. Ryan behind and a cast behind. Just be careful of that. Big slam alert! Oh, I don't think I can get there in time to be helpful. That's fine. I mean, our team was doing good there, so, like, I don't... We ended up picking up some, like, good kills and stuff. Yeah.
Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Every choice coming up next. Get ready for control.
We got this, chat. Get rid of the attack speed for now. I'm gonna go with wanted poster on round 2, chat. I'm telling you, we're gonna build up some money there. Go ability power now. We'll try this out. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, you're still gonna get the drops regardless. Heck yeah. Go. They adjust earnings for a lot of heroes. I don't know specifically how it affects it yet. We're gonna find out as we go.
Safe to say the teams
So.
are in the zone.
That's awesome, though. Like I said, I think those are some of the coolest things you'll see is like passion projects can turn into this, like, hey, you never know. Like my passion project I want to do is I want to do a second channel where I just do Lego puzzles and other things like that, D&D and stuff. You know, just because it's something that seems fun to me. Levitas, thanks for the prize. I thank you, appreciate it. Once my house is ready, went there yesterday. More and more stuff's being done, so I imagine. I think they might do an inspection today.
Capture the objective.
He's surprised how much they nerfed D.Va. I mean, listen, I understand, even though, like, I would say she definitely is one of the weakest heroes, if not the weakest heroes in Stadium. That build, I get why they nerfed it. I just wish they added a couple compensating buffs to go with it. Ooh, Reaper behind. I just got annihilated. Reaper and Cast behind, same spot. I try to let everybody know. Nice job, Mercy. I saw that. Good job. Reaper right in front of you. Nice. Good play.
Maybe a different angle.
Mercy just clutched that. Let's go. I should try Blueprints. Is that the puzzle game? I do want to do that one day. That's what I'll probably eventually use my second channel for. I obviously haven't been doing any more of the 24 hours, so I'm good. So I'll probably use my second channel for that once we get to that point. Or I could use my main channel if it ends up just being super popular and people like it. So. Jump. Nobody really here. Oh, wow. Slowly back. So one thing about the high noon ability, Chad, is you need to build a high noon. Big slam alert! You need to build a high noon and actually use it to be able to get the stadium cash. That's a part of it, so. Yeah, I've heard about Blueprints. I haven't watched it on purpose, because if it's a puzzle game, I don't want to know anything. Even if, like, it's RNG.
That'll get it done.
Oh, behind? Mercy was low, yep. Lucio's low. Nice shot. Good job. Yeah, so what you do in the future as you build it, yep.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, no, I didn't build out because I wanted you to get your cash.
Time for our teams to work.
I felt bad taking your stadium cash, so I didn't, yeah. I got you.
In clash.
I couldn't even do anything. I got rolled. All right, let's see. Oh, I tried this like fun Deadeye build and it's hilarious, but damn, if you don't get a Deadeye, you do nothing. While using Deadeye. Yes, Easy Rider, okay. And then I know I have that one. Yeah, I have that one and I'm building the High Noon. The slow on High Noon's actually super underrated, I think, on that power. It just doesn't scale well, so. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Okay, chat. Just trust on this one. It's gonna make sense, okay? Ability, survival. Ability. Okay, there we go. There we go. I gain ability power for that too.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
How about flashbang kills give 50% all charge? I've never tried that one. I feel like it like is a weird spot if it requires that, right?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
No. Understood. Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Alright, chat, I'm almost here. I'm ready. Let's do this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Lucio on high ground. Mercy's going for res. Alright. Close to my High Noon. Is the patch live already? How's it feel? This is my first game on Stadium. I don't know. This High Noon build's fun, but I realize that like I need more attack power by round 3, so see if I can farm some Stadium cash here. If not, we're pretty much done. Reaper left side. She dead? Mercy's over there. Ryan's dead. Reaper's low. Reaper's still low? Ah, they're just healing. Damn. Did I get a High Noon kill, though? Nope.
Heroes never die.
Where was
Receive my
Let's shift out of this build.
Looks like the win was out of reach.
Okay. I'm gonna shift out of this build.
2, 2.
I'm gonna keep the High Noon one, but I'm gonna go attack power.
Intense competition.
Ability power is gonna suck here, so I'm gonna switch into attack power, then we'll be fine.
Coming up.
Which is what I was saying. Like the High Noon one still kind of goes fine later on. So I'm gonna. What does the boost mean? You need to get extra stuff. So I'm gonna do this. This resets everything, and then I go into weapon power now. So I'll get like the closer, and I'll add weapon jammer. See, I'm just going like full like doing more damage, and then we should be good. There you go. Let's try it out.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I'm ready. Let's do this. I'm ready, chat.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Don't have much time.
The armory is closing shortly. 3, 2, 1.
Think we'll ever get the ability to mix guns with different skins? I don't know. I mean, I think they can find a way to monetize it, probably, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Lucio's top left. Lucio's one, Cass is one. I hit them both. Nice. Reaper's low. Might have a lot of life still, though. Yep, here it is. Reaper's still pretty low. Nice res, watch out! Oh, never mind. Dude, I had them both one shot.
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
The barricade is on the move.
I didn't really play much Paladins, I'll be honest with you. I played it when it first came out years ago, just to see what it was like, but I never, like, played the new versions of it. I think people enjoyed it.
I see a
We're falling behind.
Dude, I got 2 shot. Ryan's half, thank you for the res. Nice job.
The cast back here.
Yes. And there's someone over here too, I think, right? Am I hearing that correctly? Yeah, it's Mercy. Mercy's in our spawn behind. I'm just behind us.
Let's keep it up.
This is a unique sequence. Nice job. They can't really push in either. Like, they're kind of stuck now. They can try, but like... Reaper's low behind.
I know.
Lucio's 1, Ryan's 1. They're both low.
Res.
Cast dead. I'm dead to the Ryan, though. Damn. It's technically still winnable, but... Team's doing a good job, like, delaying point, at least. The problem we're going to run into is that if we lose people, like, staggered out here, we'll probably lose the round, but maybe not.
Lucky shot.
As long as we survive that. The problem is they're going to be back. Yeah, there we go. Now it's going to start snowballing. But Ryan trades on their Ryan, though. Maybe there's a chance.
We're about to lose the lead.
I don't think that was the play. I'm like, you know what? Maybe they'll go back the other way. Nope. Damn, I didn't know Sully was that strong. Zombie, what the heck?
Score.
Dust off the boots.
1 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to consult their playbook. Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
I think maybe I just don't... Eliminate any during combat roll, prevent all incoming damage. I might even get into a point where, like, I don't know, go barrel roll. I don't really... Weapon. I'll go attack speed. Attack speed's fine. Yo, barrel roll's good, at least, so I can, like, with the Reaper flanking me, I think maybe now there's an opportunity for me to kind of make some plays, but it's all good. My first game of the day. Sometimes you have, you know, rough starts. It's all good. I'm personally vibing.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3.
Morning. House updates. Went there yesterday. It looks like, I mean, they... I don't know much about electrical work, and I have no idea, but I think they're almost done. Because they started to put all of, like, the electrical wiring into the light fixtures. Or, like, where the lights are gonna go. And, like, everything else is, like, stapled to the wall, so I assume... Mine's getting low. Ryan's half. Yep. Yeah, the baby D.Va build's pretty much done. So I think that's what it is. Also, on YouTube chat, stop arguing with each other. I feel like stop. You're arguing over a... Just... No.
Okay, Reaper dead? Nice. Cassidy's one. Right in half again. Oh no. Well. Go.
No time to
Your
waste.
birthday? I'll have an awesome birthday. Heck yeah.
Misery made manifest.
Yeah. Got my high noon. Reaper dead? Is she low? Good job. Alright. We have a chance, chat. Was literally thanks to the 19 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thanks, Doc.
Now we wait.
Wow, 19
I can't believe it's already
months,
Friday.
that's
Isn't that
almost a
crazy?
year.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Oh, Cass almost one shot me. Reaper no shift. Damn. Surprised their Rhine survived that. Dude, there that was a good shatter too. Damn, you just good game. I mean, that was fine. They played well. I think like Cassidy. I don't know. No, I don't know where I'm at with Cassidy just yet. I gotta find a build that works for me, but like that's definitely not it. The High Noon build's fun early game, but if you get rolled, there's like no like, it's really hard to get back into the game. At least that's a struggle I'm running into there. So, yeah. Let's try again. If I obviously get a tank game, I'm gonna try to play D.Va, and we'll see if we can find something that works. Maybe, you know. Yep. Chillin'. All right, 1 second, chat. Did Cassie do that? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. One thing here. All right, we're good. I like my stadium progress here. Listen, chat, I need to get to what's up next. I'm pro in 2 roles, and I'm almost pro in support. So I just need to get everything up over and over again, and we'll eventually get that all-star skin, right? You know? Oh, man. Hey, good morning, good morning. Oh, yeah, I need to do... I'm just thinking so loud. Okay, I need to go and get this stuff done. I need to record something later on. Sorry, chat, I'm just doing some things I forgot to do yesterday. Have I played Rebels? I have. Rebels is a cool game. Like I said, I have no issues with it. Yeah, I have no issues with it. I don't know. Should be good. Done. Cool. Good with that one. All right. And then should be good here. Check one more thing, chat. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I need to go and do that, too. Cool. I think, you know, the games are cool to me. I have no problems with them. I've been doing my thing. Good there. Okay. Sweet. Got it. All right, we're good. I'm gonna go into the training range again, practice range, stadium. I'm gonna figure out this D.Va build. I have not reacted to the audio quiz yet, only because doesn't Karq want us to like wait a week or something, or is it like wait a week to re-upload it? Maybe that's what it is. Karq goes to bed at 7 in the morning. So I don't talk to him as much. Obviously, you talk to him a lot, being one of the editors, but oh man, a week to upload, that makes sense. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I always want to follow those rules. I think it's usually what we do anyway. Even when I react to stuff, it's like we don't say I watched the video that got uploaded today. We're not going to upload the reaction for like a week, you know, because we want to. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to give it a look at some point today during the stuff, because that was funny. Yeah. Dude, yeah, that's funny. That's awesome. Yeah, I just, you know, always try to follow that reacting rule with that stuff. So yeah, I can let me see if I can find on his channel at some point. First of all, no, never mind. Karq has a title that says some cheesy builds have been nerfed. And I'm not watching it anymore now. Okay, because that's you called my build cheesy. You're telling me that remecking 35 times on point in the matter of a second's cheesy? Are you serious? That's Overwatch, okay? All right, that's how it's meant to be played. No. Oh man. Yeah. It's okay, chat. I'm gonna try and figure it out, okay? All right, I mean, like, listen. I think there's a build here, and I know people, like, I know about the ability power D.Va build. The problem I find, and I don't know if anybody else has found this, I think I need to find a hybrid build here, okay? Of survivability and the AP build. Because unless I'm doing it wrong, the ability power missile build does not scale that well. Like, eventually, you're paper mache. Like, you just fall over. Like, you don't have enough survivability by round, like, 4 or 5 to be able to make the build win after that. Now, you could sneak in 3 wins in a row with the missile build, right? But, like, if that game goes longer, you fall behind, right? Like, you fall behind so quickly. So, like, I think that the idea of the missile build is correct. I think we have to find the right items to give you survivability. Because that is the problem you run into, is, like, I will have 100% ability power, and, like, I'll have 1,000, like, 900 HP, and I'm legit paper mache. So if you stick to mini missiles, it's better with AP. I can try that one. Maybe I was doing it wrong with the other one and stack ability power, and that allows more survivability. I can try that one. Yeah. And see if that works, right? I mean, that's how we're going to figure things out, if it works or not. Just try things out. Damn it, they all go... Okay, I'll go Cass again, heck it.
You just know this one's trouble.
Let's do it. Why not? All right.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about
I'm ready.
to begin. These are teams you can only dream of.
We have a Zarya, they have a Queen. They have a Mei and a Soldier, and then we have a Cassidy and a Soldier. Okay. So I'm done with the high noon build for now.
To work out their strategies.
Dead Man Walking. Grants 1 ammo for the round. Yeah, that's what I'm going to look into when I get D.Va. I mean, maybe I'll do a specific, like, maybe I'll do some, like, only specific games today on those roles to try that out. Okay, weapon power, ability power. With this build, it's probably more weapon power based, but I think, like, we do that. Okay. And the hammer build, yeah, I can go with probably attack speed, things like that. We're going to try some builds out. Well, the knockback one, you talking about the 25% increased damage one? Dude, the problem with that one, though, is, like, it doesn't give you anything else. You'll notice how most abilities give you, like, this gives you this ability, also, you get 5% lifesteal. Some of D.Va's items, they don't do that, which is weird because, like, D.Va already is really rough to begin with right now in this mode. So it feels like, my guess is that when D.Va was first in Stadium, they had problems against D.Va. Like, D.Va was, like, really, really strong. So they've seen a version of D.Va that we just haven't seen in Stadium, and that's probably why they're very, like, hesitant to make some of those D.Va changes. Is my guess. Like, they probably already went through a phase of, like, the Stadium builds where D.Va was just running over people. Yeah. We're dead. Got a kill? I got more. They're gonna res, but. Damn.
Lucky shot.
I seem to slow my aim down when I'm playing cast. That's my #1 issue. So if I learn to do that, we'll be good. Slow my aim down. Focus on some nice quality shots. All getting rolled by a May. Not getting any HP. Do that. Mercy dead. There you go. That's good. Soldier went bottom right. Warriors in front. Use fade. There you go. Good job. Okay, there we go. Patience with aim. Is Queen meta now? I would say Zarya and Queen are really good. I still think Zarya, like in like a pub stomp situation, probably goes a little bit better than Queen. But I think as you climb with Queen, Queen's probably a little bit better than Zarya. In that, it's weird. Like, I think overall Zarya will probably dominate more, but I think Queen is like really good. Got 2, nice. There you go. Soldier's dead. May's 1. May's dead. They can't res.
Time for the reckoning. Fire and will.
No one saw that. Doesn't get old, does it?
30 seconds left.
Oh, man.
They're out of time. Don't let them through.
Any perk they removed probably had a bug with it, that's why. Or, like, it wasn't working as intended. I'm afraid of their May ult here. Yeah, I'm dead.
Helden sterben nicht.
Go again. Okay, we can do this.
This time.
I got their mercy. So if our soldier can get a kill. And that Valk could lead to something. I mean, if we can stay alive on point for a little bit longer, one more bubble on Zarya, maybe? Mercy's doing a good job there. It's just, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of damage happening, so like 3 seconds away. Maze low! No ice block low. Ah, nice! Oh, okay, you know what? Pick up the bounty, though, so that's good. Oh, okay. We picked up the bounty, at least, right? That's a good sign. Like, we were able to get a little bit of stadium cash right at the end. So that's good. That is good.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategy. Next up, time to face off in control.
Damn. We can do this, chat. Or at least I think we can.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Probably weapon power here. You know what, chat? Let's just start with the closer right away. Let's do that. White Stadium. You can play in first or third person. That's totally up to you.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Checking this, checking that. We're good. Keep it going, baby.
Closing shortly.
Made it in a while. No worries. All good.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it, baby. Let's go. Going in. Mercy's one. May's dead. I'm really low on point though. 1 second. Okay. My beat.
My fault, my fault.
No, I was out of position. Sorry. I'm gonna go for Queen. Queen was one. Right there. Going left side, it sounds like. Yeah, one shot when you go in there. You're gonna see him. Good job. We needed that. The shoulder thing, I haven't. I mean, the shoulder, I haven't. But I mean, it's definitely something you can do for sure. The shoulder's still using the aimbot one. It's still pretty good. Hide here, play angles. My problem is I don't get too aggressive, and that's on me. Not really giving me any opportunity there.
Break the corner,
He's running in. Oh, I need to fall. Oh, God. I got stuck and then fell, and then that was it. Things I got Mercy here. Thank you, Mercy. Usually I'm pretty good at getting up to the high ground there. I whiffed. Nice. There you go. The idea there, chat, is just high noon so they can't run through. Crook, thanks for the 46 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Crook. Appreciate it. Keep it rolling, baby.
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
No, I still can't believe they delay GTA again. I mean, it's gonna be good, like, you know what I mean? But like, damn. Okay,
Yo, Emongg, I got a question for you, brother.
Go this one. What's up?
Do you think Life Lift is good after the nerf still?
I think Zarya is still good in general. I don't know. I think you can play whatever. That's the one with the bubble one. I never even used the big bubble one. That's the worst part. I think Zarya, you can just run whatever you want.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, probably still good, though. Yeah. Quick melee. Damage, ability. Eliminations grant 10% attack speed and movement speed. I'll go attack speed.
fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Let's do this. Are you? I think D.Va's pretty bad. Yeah. But we'll see. I'll try to find some builds that could work. You know, that will be what I do today at some point, right? You know?
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do this.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, I mean, I get why they want to do it. I mean, make it right. I was just surprised because it sounded like initially they were like ready to go with it, and then yep. We got an MVP yet? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got it like day 2. I think our video comes out today of me getting it.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. Queen's flanking behind.
The objective's online.
Mayden? You're gonna go for res. I got the Moira. Gonna get res though. Oh no! I just farmed some alt charge here. I mean, the armory phase is shorter if everybody X's out of the armory. So, it will speed up the timer.
On my way.
No, they lost the point. They'll need to fall back to objective C. 10 seconds until the objectives unlock. This shootout. The objective is now active.
Really low queen. Nice. Holy crap.
Thank you.
Oh. We made it work. We made it work. I missed a couple shots. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
They take the point.
Use their May thing. I have high noon.
Thanks, Doc.
Ah, that's my bad. I just had no other option. I was dead there, so it's like high noon in front of them or hope for the best. Unless ours already has bubble. Damn. Right now, if there's some way we can get back, like, without dying there, we can win this. Yeah, we're almost back. Someone will have to tap.
Tactical visor activated.
Damn. The rounds are close. We're just not. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe we'll scale better, right, chat? That's what it'll be. We'll scale better. Okay.
Now's the coming up next. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
I don't need the ability power, actually, now that I think of it. Because I'm going more like... Deal 15% increased damage. Attack speed. Attack speed's interesting. Like, I've never done an attack speed build. But I wonder, like, how fun it would be if I did. Like, if I just got rid of the closer one and went attack speed, I can go this one. I'm gonna go with that one. I think it just reduces some stuff. We'll keep the ammo for now and just grab, like, I don't know, a lifesteal one for now. Oh, wait. Did I not get a power? Oh, I don't have a power yet. It's round 5. My bad. Thought we were on round 5 already. We're not on round 5 already. I gotta lock in more, huh? You know what I'm saying? I gotta lock in more. You know?
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Thanks, Doc.
Let's do this.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this show on the road.
Heightening your capabilities.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh no, they got it going. Yep, it's happening. It's happening. Maybe after this game, we try some D.Va builds out, chat.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
If I can continue to figure out a D.Va build. That's what we're gonna do. If the queues are too long, then we'll be fine, but... Queen was low.
Anyone notice they took our lead? Let's pick it up.
Let's pick.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm not having a problem getting damage output now. They're just winning team fights now. So I can't get anything going yet. This is the moment it's gonna really pop off, okay? Get ready. You'll see.
I've got you in my sights. Tactical visor. It's
Heroes never die.
Nice shot. I mean, when Mei is doing 700 damage and hitting shots like that, there's nothing you can do about that. As soon as I can.
Maybe a different angle.
Fire at will.
60 seconds left.
You talk about Soldier? Soldier is still just as good in my opinion.
60 seconds left.
Now, if you're saying they made D.Va worse, probably, but not. Next tune.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Helden sterben nicht.
30 seconds remaining.
Backing away. Wayne over here. Dude, I can't. Damn. Well, I don't think I can get there. Alright. Well, good news is that this is where our team gets 10 times better, chat, okay?
2-3. Some intense.
Yeah, I still see people going the exact same soldier build with the same results. It's doing the same thing as when you power scale it, so. Yep.
Next up.
Seems to happen a bit.
For control.
We're a third quarter team, don't worry.
Yep. Okay, I don't really like any of these. I think that's what it is. I did read the director's take stuff. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on it just because the new trend seems to be whenever I hop off stream, they release a patch, so I can't react to it in real time. It's on purpose, I've decided. It's not on purpose, I'm just memeing. Ignore 50% of armor's reduction. I mean, the Codebreaker one's probably fine here. Man, I could go a full attack speed build and see what happens, but we'll try that at a different time. How does that sound? Because how much attack speed here? 10, 20, 30, 50? I could probably get 50% attack speed if I did it right. I'm gonna go with Codebreaker for now, though. I think that's just the play. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could go the right-click build. I think kind of fun.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Muted Penny, thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, 2, 1.
And here we go. Let's do it. Watch this. Dominating performance. Okay, there's a queen left side. Running in. I'm going in with you in a second. Oh, never mind. Got one. And they got me. Dude, this is rough. He said he's on break. It's gotta be. They used to do 2 o'clock patches. Now they do 4:30 right when I hop off, or 5 o'clock. Yep. Nice. Good job. Got multiple. They rezzed again for the 100th time. And then they soldier ult. Sad.
Sharp this time.
Damn. The Mercy. I'm always checking corners. And up here. Made no ice block. Soldier was 1, but Soldier's. That's my fault. I gotta remember Soldier probably Helix Rocket. Ooh, huge grab. Can't really follow up or do anything with that because I'm not there, but thought that counts.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Next soon. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a D.Va build after this. Let me go to the bathroom chat, and then we'll try to find a D.Va build. Be back in a second.
We've got a replay to watch.
Let's go win this thing.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, did I reach All-Star? No, I have a. We do some builds. All right. Okay. So Stadium. I'm gonna queue up Tank. It's only 18-minute queue, so we'll see how it goes. Lunatic, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Q. Does D.Va still have builds after the nerfs? The answer to that is I don't know. I'm gonna do my best to try that out today. That's where I'm at. I don't know if D.Va has any more builds that are viable. You know, listen, keep in mind, I know of the AP missile build. I want to point that out. That is a build that I know exists, the ability power missile build. The problem is, I'm telling you, the way it scales later on. So I'm going to try something different today with that build. I might not even do the extra rocket build. I might try a different one. The problem is it's going to suck early game. Right? Because what makes the other build so good for the AP missiles that you can get early kills, but then like it scales terribly. So it's like, nah, it's Pigeon. Don't worry, I'll never feel bad. Never feel bad about that. We're having a good time, you know? Be chilling. So we'll see if I can make it work here. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But gotta at least try, right? Okay. Let's do it. I got this.
My money's on this one.
I read all the blog earlier. The reason why I didn't post the video on the blog is because the moment I went off stream, they released a blog and patch notes right after. They were sitting there waiting for me to hop off so they could release that. I think Flats was on, so they want to make sure you got the reacts out early. All right. Oh, I love when they give data. It's great.
Get this game started. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So instead, I think I get overstocked. And then ability power. Attack speed. Let's do it. So I'm starting with extra missiles to begin with. And I'm not taking the heavy missiles, which I normally go with, and the power. Like, I'll normally go with, like, a heavy missile one. But, you know, even when I was testing it, you're right, it does less damage. So maybe I can go into, like, a missile...
I have the new Widow's gun.
Build. Let's see.
Can't decide.
Is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I don't know what they were saying. Try it out.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I am ready to win some games.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Like a missile build, but I'm also against Zarya May, so we're gonna do our best.
Let's give him a show.
The soldier likes to flank and go aimbot build with a Mercy all the time.
It's the guy.
Oh man.
Right. Yes. Yes. Hello. Neutralizing projectile. Forward barrier activated. Over here. Initiate defense matrix.
So does Will.
Did they nerf Zarya? They nerfed one power that... Zarya's still going to be the same. It didn't really change much. It didn't really change much. Like it's like a little bit less effective, but that wasn't even the strongest of the builds most of the time. So it's just the data showed it was. Which makes sense. At least it nerfed something, but no. Sorry, I'll go up to point in a second. I'm just.
Pretty slow battery. Larry's walking on me on the knee.
Got the May? That made sense. I gotta back away. Oh, I almost lost my suit immediately. Oh, this sucks. I can't play the game because I'm on D.Va. I'll tap point, don't worry. I'm just so low on all. I can't.
Soldier behind.
Ah! Okay, so, but I kind of knew this would happen, that the first round wouldn't be good anymore, because, like, if the problem is the heavy rockets they put in the game scale worse, so they make it so you're... Alright. Alright, we'll try it out. Redwood Dam. I don't need the attack speed of the armor, it doesn't matter. I could go Basan Blaster, which gives me the ability power. It's still... survival, maybe? Early? Like nah, just go ability power. Send it. 20% ability power. It's not even worth picking up. I don't even think it's worth picking up the light gun one.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
This one, like, nerfs your... You don't get anything... Alright, energized bracers, maybe? See if that works, and then add... I don't know, some...
Only 20 seconds remain.
I don't know. Ability lifesteal. Someone will add to that. Okay. Plot armor? Oh, yeah. Can I get plot armor? You're actually right. Am I able to get plot armor? You're not wrong. Wait a second.
Not long now until
I can't. Good call.
lock in for the round.
I keep forgetting about that. All right. So plot armor is going to make it so I can DM beams. But, like, I'm still going to be kind of bad. We'll see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, let's try this now.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
They stole the robot from us. Get it back.
All right.
There's two in the right side.
Yeah, I'm dead. Come on, man. I'm trying.
No.
All right, here we go.
Soldier on the top right.
Okay. Dude, this is...
Got soldier.
Almost at the finish line.
Get the nano one? They nerfed the nano one. So it's a lot worse now. You only get nano for 4 seconds. So it wouldn't even be that effective. I could get it for the ability power, but it wasn't worth early game doing that. You know? Oh, wow, look at that.
No.
Huh?
Score 2-0.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Competition this round.
Yeah, they basically made the item like 10 times worse.
It's time for clash.
So it's like it's good for the ability power, but like it's not like good for like any type of. Okay, so ultra wide matrix. I have to, right? This isn't giving. Oh man, I wouldn't be able to do that much damage. Okay, self drops lava, ability power. I mean,
we're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
try that maybe. Okay, let's try it. Maybe the crits reduction. Even then, like, the problem isn't even like I can't even get them low enough before I even lose my suit. So the problem is I tried that with the missile one on that, and they just pay attention and they just bubble people behind them, and I can't do anything. I've tried that. I mean, it's not like I'm not saying that I can't go for backline, but I mean their backline is Mercy, Lucio. I mean Mercy, Kiriko, like. Their soldiers always flanking with Mercy, and it's just so it's Mei, Zarya, Kiriko. There's not even a backline I can go into. Yeah. Yep. Alright, try this. Here we go. Go to the right side. Maybe that's the answer, is try to isolate the soldier instead. I healed their Zarya, that's what it looked like.
Suzu. Soldier top left.
Nope, even soldier shreds me. Damn. Nice pick. I got made of 35% HP.
Passion's too good, bro.
Alright, keep going.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh man, I just want to play the game! I can't play the game. Yeah, but people, I have a lot of people that want to like,
Soldier's
at least.
not the right sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. You know, people have been want to see if I'm asking if I can find a viable D.Va build that works consistently, and so far the answer to that's been really hard to do. But I did charge their Zarya bubble there.
Wishing this team all the best in
Okay.
the next match.
Jeez. Trying in custom games? I mean, you can't do custom games. Yeah.
We've got a replay to watch.
Did not pick heavy rockets? I didn't pick heavy rockets. I keep in mind, just so you know, I didn't pick heavy rockets. I went specifically the build, but here's the problem. When you get rid of the heavy rockets for early game, right? I mean, hey, I only lost a whole rank for that game. So that was neat, you know? But what I was going to say is that it's not even about... If the problem is... The problem with the rocket build in that situation is the heavy rockets scale really well early, which means you dominate. But then you have wasted powers going late, and then you can't do anything. So maybe if you can't get to round 5 or 6 as D.Va, and you're like, yeah, it's going to scale up to get your rockets going well, you need to have a good start also in some games. So it's like, it feels like you're always on your back foot. But we'll figure it out. Yep. Can you build around the increased range reduce? Maybe. Maybe there's a world where that works. Let me look. I'll go to in here for a second. Now I wonder.
Your carry is here.
Yeah.
Wow, cringe. I'm on fire.
I can snipe at longer ranges. So is there an attack wait a second. Is there a weapon power build where I can build heavily into damage, go defensively later on? And maybe a sniper D.Va build's viable? Maybe? How does it feel against armor? Does D.Va have the armor build, the armor thing? Let me look. That's gonna be the #1 thing. Is it called Codebreaker, right? I'm just adding Codebreaker. I know this isn't gonna be a realistic build, but maybe try that next game, like a weapon power survivability D.Va build, and see if that goes well. Because I tried that build initially with like this left click, and I guess I played D.Va not the way. Let me try that one. See if that works. Maybe there's something there. Maybe we have something. And what else do I have here in these items? I'm just gonna sell everything for now, just to test something. So a weapon ability. Yeah, I can get increased damage, weapon power, attack speed. I'm just curious, chat. Ignore that. I just want to see something. Okay. So. That's 200 HP, by the way, chat, so we'll scale differently, but... An attack speed... Attack speed build? The last, epic, attack item? Weapon. Multitask mod is okay. Ability, I don't like this one. I mean, maybe there's a world where I don't go ability build and I go attack power. Or, weapon power. And then I go, like, long range. Let's try that one.
Your carry
Yeah.
Double, triple.
Maybe there's a world where it can work, right? Like, ignore Ryan's armor there, but yeah.
Triple kill.
Huh.
Double,
You can try it, right?
double, triple kill.
Pure skill.
Oh, a Bastion, just see how we're going against squishies, like at the beginning? Yeah, that's true. That's a little bit of armor, so, but yeah.
Double,
Too
triple
spicy
kill.
for you? I'm just getting
Triple
started.
kill.
Aw, go next.
Rank me say right now, pro. Maybe something like this could be viable. Let me see. Obviously, I can do more stuff there too, but if I go to... Just getting rid of some stuff now. So, ability... Straps. Okay, well, I can shoot fast, but I'll run out of damage. Yeah, there is an ability part of that. I think I got that one, but we'll double check. It's like the... Like, I found that one. Survival, there should be this one. Right, I'll charge you get, like, all this. So, like, there's a world where I can do something like this. It scales up throughout the round. Like, there's definitely things I could do, so we'll try that out. We'll give this a try when we get a game. I think why not, right? See how it goes. I mean, the Zarya will still do, like, 87,000 more damage to me, but it's the thought that counts, right? So we'll try that out and see how it feels. Later on, you know? Mikey, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Double,
I was going to say, a good amount of attack speed and weapon power, I think, is the balance. So, like... You want to get booster jets, right? Either way, that's going to be fun because you're going to go faster. I don't need the max ammo one here, right? Like, that one, like, we could ignore that one. This one's interesting. But, like, I don't need that one. So let's find ones that have, like, good usage for me, right? Like, here we go. Like, Volskaya one, I got 30%. Now, survival, there's one more here that I go to ability, I can pick up the 3-tap Tommy gun one. This is good. So I got 40% attack speed just with this. Now I need weapon power. I need good weapon power. So if I was going to do it, I probably would have to go with just Eye of the Spider. I guess I could go the closer if I want to do that. And then I would go into survivability with Rustong and the reduction field. And on paper, it should be okay, right? It's not amazing, but it gives me survivability, lets me do some damage.
double, triple kill.
You see, that's way too expensive, though. This is a round 7 theory. It's like a round 7 theory, right? Like, I could definitely get the 64K on that one. Right? I can definitely do that. Now it's about finding the right item combinations. Because early game, do we need survivability? The problem is it's either I go that build with, like, the attack power focus fusion one, or I just go a full, like, unkillable tank D.Va and hope for the best. But I don't know if I can actually do that. I'd have to go Iron Eyes, Mecha Z, right? Bro, you're not looking at any of the bottom perks in each category? my man, I know what the bottom perks are in each category. So if I'm trying to build like a very attack speed based one, like here we go, survival. I get 50 health and I get the L charge for defense matrix. I'm not looking for that in this build. Obviously we know about Nano Cola. Chip damage converter, 50 health. Again, this isn't going to do enough for me late game. And this one right here, maybe amp, but 50 shields. Let me show you this one. You ready? Ready for ability? Here we go. Oh, every 300 damage I mitigate with defense matrix, it reduces my cooldown of missiles. Sounds great. So what else do I get with that ability? Oh, nothing? Okay. Same thing here. Micro missiles. Deals 25% damage to them. You don't get anything with it. You don't get any benefit to your other stuff, which is weird because a lot of heroes get that benefit, which is confusing. So, like, I know what they have here, but I'm not going to go too deep into those ones. Then the weapon one, and the only one you have is the multitask mod, which multitask mod is pretty good, right? Like, I can DM and shoot rockets. That's nice. But I feel like if I'm going to go multitask mod, I'm going to build something completely different, right? And yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Oh, yeah, Baby D.Va build's done. They got rid of that. Yeah. So, like there's builds I would go, but, like, that's the point I'm making. Is, like, I can't... I just don't think I could... That some of those abilities would even work because I need to build into powers, and, like, they don't put that in there. Like, if you look... This is the example I'm making, like... You see, like, on Zarya, 10% weapon power for the beam, 15% weapon power for this one? See what I'm saying? 25 health, ability power, ability power, ability power. You know, melee damage with HP, shields, ability power. You see how they all have bonuses and benefits on Zarya? D.Va, they take away for that. They, like... It's like they nerf D.Va with other, like, abilities. That's the part that's confusing on the items. I'm going to go on a limb here, and I think this is what happened. I'll tell you in a second. Talonvor, thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think that... my guess with D.Va is that during their, like, internal tests, D.Va was very strong at some point, and they're afraid to put D.Va into that spot again. That's my guess. That's why they're not doing too many changes just yet. I could be wrong. That they probably had a version that was D.Va was really strong, and they did a bunch of nerfs during, like, their actual, like, testing of, like, Stadium, and then they've strayed away from that because of that. That would make the most sense. Did they test Zarya? I don't good question. Yes. Probably. But either way, it still doesn't change that D.Va's going to struggle against this stuff. So I'm trying to find a build. There's going to be people who want to play D.Va, right? I don't, like, chat knows this, right? I don't have to play D.Va in these games. I could go and play Queen, and you've seen how Jugger Queen's been. I can have a blast, right? Queen's really good. But I love the idea, and I want to problem solve this to try to find builds so people who like to play D.Va can play D.Va and not feel like you're at a massive disadvantage, right? So that's what I'm trying to figure out here with these D.Va builds. So, yeah. Weird. All right. No, I haven't even had a game yet. Which, by the way, after this game on D.Va, I'm going to flex queue, again, because I don't want to wait in long queues. All right, I'm giving one D.Va game on testing this build, then I'm going to flex queue again, because it ain't worth these queues to play D.Va. So, yeah. What's my stadium rank? Pro right now. It's okay. No, I never get tank as flex queue for the most part. It's usually DPS. I think they're going to probably do a lot of frequent balances with Stadium. I do agree with that. And yeah, I mean, like, I think that was the one, and I agree with you. I think that was the one surprising thing with the D.Va nerfs is that you just didn't have any, like, if there isn't, like, and I'm telling you, I can already see how it's going to go, and I haven't read too much, but I guarantee you people are going to say AP missile build. I was like, no, go AP missile. I'm telling you, it scales not that well. That's the problem. It's good early, and, like, it's kind of broken, it feels like, where it gets, if you take the first one, it scales really weird. So, it's an okay build, but I would put 3 Zarya builds ahead of 1 like decent D.Va build, or like 3 Reinhardt builds in front of 1 decent D.Va build. That's the problem. Spinner, thanks for the 67 months with the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely paper mache. I agree. Yep. Does it have to be a damage D.Va build? That's what we're gonna try. I'm gonna try a D.Va damage build and see how it feels. Right? Yeah. He said baby D.Va got you to contender, now you're bored. I mean, if you play D.Va, yeah. Oh. What's my Rhine build? I do the Rhine build where I sit there and hold my shield with 7,000 HP and heal myself and have shatter every second. I don't have to do anything. The game I won on Rhine for MVP, I stood there and held my shield up doing nothing. Vapor Space, thanks for the 28 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That's all I did. Didn't even have to do anything. Then you can go, think about it. You can go heal shield build, very strong, constant shatters, helps your team. You can go flying Reinhardt build, very aggressive, can work really well. You can go attack speed Rein, very aggressive, very well. You can go kind of a hybrid in between that, very aggressive, and played very well. Zarya, you can go pretty much any build. Like, Zarya is just super strong. Queen has the shout build. Queen has a really interesting, like, kind of carnage build you can do. Queen has a really fun wound build that's a little bit away from the shout one and more, like, into the wounds, right? Am I missing any other tanks in Stadium? Oh, and Orisa has a really good survivability one. You have the deflect one. You have a kind of a hybrid in between one of, like, damage and that. And then D.Va has the, AP missile build so far. So, yep. Yep. Self-destruct build. That one is okay if it's the one I think it is. The one where you get your ult really quickly and then you have it explode quicker. It's like, it's okay. It's not my favorite, but it could work. Yeah, it could work. I can see that. I don't... Yep. Maybe? Yeah. But I'd rather, like, listen. I'd rather give these builds a fair shot and try them rather than just, like, automatically be like, no, D.Va sucks, etc. Like, that's it. Like, obviously, we know D.Va struggles. Maybe there's builds I can find to alleviate that, right? So that's... maybe I'm stubborn, but... You know? And sorry for the long queue, chat. This is, like I said, I queued tank specifically. I'll go back to flex queue after this. This is because of where my rank's at right now in Stadium. So, and Talonvor, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Y'all have been extremely kind to me. I appreciate it. I should play Subnautica while in queue. No, I'm going to save Subnautica maybe for, like... I might do a Subnautica day next week, because there's not going to be any drops. Maybe I can do a... you know what? No. Maybe Thursday of next week I can try that, unless there's any video of me reading the patch notes. Yeah, it won't be till later, though, because Crap's in bed. So it will go up eventually, unless one of my editors is on right now and wants to start doing it, which I assume not. Because I think this is the sleep schedule, so... Yeah, but thank you, Talonvor. Yeah, but there will be one. To give you an idea, just to give you an idea, I hopped off stream yesterday and the patch notes were done. That's why. So. Yep.
You're not on my level.
You said no cast nerf was unexpected, to be honest. I look at, though, and they kind of explained it in the patch notes. I think those patch notes are meant to deal with some powers more than, like, actual balance of heroes. So maybe what's happening is they just have more balance coming, but they wanted to, like, deal with the power stuff first while they get that figured out down to the T, and that's probably what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a build I want to try now. Now I just need a game to play in. I have a build I want to try, now I need a game. Is Sully ever going to come back from his vacation? He's right there, he's just sleeping. He's just over there sleeping on his chair. Like, he takes up the whole chair, I'm telling you. I'll take a picture. Literally, this is him every day right now. Ready, chat? This is Sully right now. I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me minimize. There. Okay. Hey. He's just sleeping on his comfy chair. Yep. Blitzberg, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yep. How's Juno doing after the patch? Probably still really good. Didn't seem like it was too hard of a nerf. But I could be wrong. Yep. Sorry, like I said, chat, I'm committed to this queue, and then after that, I'm gonna go back to flex queue. I wanted to do one D.Va build. So, how's the house build going along? It's going. I mean, like I said, I don't really have any experience in electrical work, so if anybody in my chat works on electrical stuff, they might know better than I do. I think it's getting close to inspection into drywall. When I go by there, most of, like, all the light fixtures have wires in them now. Like, all of, like, the cables are either stapled or they have them, like, hanging from the wall. And my assumption is that's for, like, after they put the drywall in, they can cut the cord, like, where they need to. Like they can trim it down after they're done putting everything in, is my guess. So, like, when I go in there, a lot of, like, the stuff is stapled on the walls now and, like, connected. I said that for weeks now. I know, because we were told, like, last week that it should be done and there should be an inspection, like, last Friday. So that's what we were told. But then, like, I think maybe today now. So, yep. Yeah, no, this has nothing to do with my internet connection as my long queue. That's just where my rank is. Yep. Yeah, at this point, I've just kind of gotten used to it with the house stuff. At first, I was, like, surprised. I'm like, wait a second, like, this is the... Now I'm just like, when it's done, it's done. We ended up getting lucky. We talked to the lease people. They extended my lease till September, so I got the wiggle room I needed now, too, with the house stuff. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true, exactly. He said that's exactly right. It makes it easier for the drywall guys to pull wires through drywall. That's what I figured. So, everything looks like it's almost ready. When I looked yesterday, there was 5 lights left they needed to put wire in. Everything else, when I looked around, was fully wired in. So I assume it's ready, but, like, I don't know. So, yeah. Yep. So we'll see. I mean, I was surprised at it. My guess is I still think that they probably aren't going to nerf, like, Junker Queen cash stuff. They're going to probably nerf... They're probably going to nerf, like, actual ability stuff. Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, maybe they don't. I have no idea then. I just want to sound smart. I have no clue. Percentage till completion? To what? Completion of what? Oh, to the house? I have no clue. We asked for information, and then they just don't. We have no idea. At this point, like I said, I'm just vibing. The people that, like, are Realtor and then, like, the electrical people we're working with, they say that, like, based off of their experience with houses, they expect middle of July or end of July. They think, like, everything's aligning for July for the move. It was initially May, got delayed because of all the problems I had with the HVAC person not showing up. But it sounds like they're on track for July. Granted, that could be delayed again, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up that it's July, but it sounds like most of them are predicting July. So, yeah. Yeah, I did see that GTA got delayed till next year, like a year from now. Okay, that was a quick queue.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
Yep.
My money's on this one.
Yeah, that was a quick queue. After this chat, I'm gonna go back to flex queuing so we can actually get games. When is my next guess in the rank based on the setup coming? I'll probably go through next week and probably do some of those react videos. We'll probably make next week like next week I'm gonna have 3 days off next week because I'm gonna go to PAX East. So next week we'll get some react videos done. We'll look at some other stuff because there's no drops either. So we're kind of in that downtime of no drops, mid-season patch, etc. You know what I mean? So probably next week. Okay, so I'm trying a like sniper D.Va build because I'm trying to find one that's viable now. So if I'm playing further back at times, that's why. I'm gonna be playing up, but it's just if I'm not flying into them is what I'm saying. Okay. Just letting everybody know. So this one's gonna be a kind of a weapon power build into survivability. Okay. So it's like weapon power, attack speed, and survivability. That's the plan here. All right. Yeah. Listen, D.Va's definitely in a struggle spot, but I'm trying to find a build now that baby D.Va build got ruined. So.
Yeah, your mic is...
I'm ready.
What's up?
Your mic is loud.
Yes.
Oh, is it loud?
Push forward.
Yeah.
If you go to tab, you can actually turn it down a little bit. So you hit your middle mouse button, and then you hit the adjust volume. Yep, you can turn people's down. Yep.
Thank you, dude.
Absolutely.
I have no idea I can do that.
Yeah. I mean, mics are different, so can't have consistency to it yet. There we go. So wouldn't weapon power lifesteal be better than attack speed, or can you survive? I'm just trying it. I mean, maybe. I mean, weapon power. Like, I'm just doing early build. Like, I'm only going lifesteal. Oh, I didn't even go that. Yeah, I'm going weapon power and attack speed. But you're saying should I go lifesteal? I don't think it's enough. 5% with how much damage you do early game. Probably not. It's can't go wrong. I mean, I don't think it's like a go wrong there. Yeah, they made sure to nerf the baby D.Va perk ASAP, so you can no longer do that that play anymore. So. Yep. Did I pick a power? Or did I just forget? Cast in front. Get him in a little bit. Nice jump. Mike can definitely die on point. Nice jump. Okay, so I got the power I wanted, right? The less weapon spread one? Okay. Just making sure. Mercy on point. Grab a health pack. There you go. Good job. Remember, D.Va does, like, no damage to armor. And actually, you know D.Va's technically got double nerfed? When they fixed the armor bug, it also made D.Va, like, even worse. When they fixed the armor bug. Because D.Va was benefiting from that. Yeah, you get the item for it. It's just, yeah. Gas is right in front of our teammate. Ah, that's my bad. I was already shooting rockets, so I tried to boot him away though, so he touched point. Nice job.
Score 0.
Yeah, that's why, like, you notice when I'm doing damage to Ryan, I'm doing 0 damage. It's because, like, the armor, I can't get through it.
You're welcome. No worries.
The teams are gearing up. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Honestly, go Codebreaker right away, right? 15% weapon power, ignore 50% of armor's damage reduction. That already solves that issue right away with Codebreaker. Keep the other stuff now for weapon power, so. Yeah. Yep, why not, right? Makes sense.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay, keep at it, baby. We can do this.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. There's no
time
to lose.
I'm ready. Over here.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Oh yeah, go whatever build you want. I'm having fun. I'm not worried about it. Except my build's just a little bit safer. Okay, so now I do a little bit more damage to armor. Here we go.
Capture the objective.
Let's do it.
The objective goes live in 10.
And there it is. Damn.
What? You don't mess with the yoga.
They got me. I definitely can notice the armor difference on Ryan, though. Maybe I should... Isn't there a shield perk, too, with attack speed I can get later on? Like, to be able to break shields? And that would fit into the build, too. Attack speed, right? Yeah, so that might be a good one to do, too, later on, right? Like, that's... There's a possibility of a build here, chat. I'm serious.
Mercy.
Damn. Why is the cast soldier always on the enemy team? I don't know. Because D.Va's so strong, it's unfair. So you gotta go. That looked like it should have shattered me, but here we are. Right in front of me here? Or is he trying to... You slow play it for a bit. Going now.
Got the robot. Go, go, go. Get on the robot.
30 seconds left.
Okay, a little bit of survivability. Hide. Hide.
Start pushing the barricade.
Oh, sorry.
Keep the cart going. I might have a chance to... You're gonna be main, just watch over some ults. Backing up. Ryan's gonna charge in. Here it comes. Right near me. Gonna get me. Nothing I can do about that. Going back to point. Someone actually dying to that. It is. Right, a piece. Just 'cause. And shield's low. And the damage output's there. I mean, that's for sure. Like, it's okay, but you can tell, like, I just can't. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Let's check the standings.
I can do this.
2-1. I can hardly believe.
Okay, so round 3 power. I think I start building into DM now, right?
What tactics will the teams?
But I'm not going to build into, like, the micro missiles, because they're going to suck if I don't have ability power. So... Yep. During the 2 seconds of boosters, I think I go... Man, I think I gotta go ultra wide. It's just such a good ability. Okay, so now... There it is. No, where's the ability one? Under weapon power? There it is. Now I'm gonna sell this attack speed. Actually, you know what? Yeah, get rid of that attack speed one. And then now I do more damage to barriers with an increased attack speed, so that should help me a little bit for now. We'll see. I like the color on the shots now after doing that. Isn't that cool? Alright. Yeah, there's only one power for the primary fire. Yeah.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yep.
I'm here. That's the bait. Hey there.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
Keep it going, baby.
Three,
I'm ready.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
All right, let's see if this works.
Ready. Hello.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Got one here.
Here we go.
I'm on fire. What else to do? Nothing gets past me.
Back away. Obviously, my DM's a little bit better now. I'm on DM. I don't know. Just here. Here we go.
Enemy here.
Good job.
Right short.
Your carry is here.
Mercy low. Back up on high.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Enemy spotted. I'll finish this card.
Pretty low, Ryan. Oh, it's okay. I'm Baby D.Va. Oh, man, I'm dead. But thank you for the 18 months water legend. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's like, I feel like... Damn.
Nice try, sorry.
Set it for second here. We have no ults, but maybe we can build some ults up. So everybody gets a good spawn, of course.
Points.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Falling back to objective B.
Okay, so just come back to bait. Maybe.
Hey, wait a second.
Okay.
They're up top right with a Cass and a...
Objectives unlocked.
Just playing high.
Get ready.
The objective's open.
Ryan's purple, already low. If we can survive all this, I can go back in. We have plenty of time. I didn't know they had a 20-minute high noon. My bad. Lost my suit again. And... Alright.
Looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 2-1. Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to gear up. Up next,
Okay.
time to face off in control.
50 shields. I think this is where I build temporarily into...
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Shield Buster. I think we go Shield Buster for attack speed, and then I just go into Icy Coolant for weapon power for now. I could actually... No. Let's go into survivability. I'm going to reduce how much critical damage I take. Okay. Here we go. Now we're starting to go into that hybrid build with survivability and extra damage. Maybe the attack speed on the shield will help me kind of shred them more. Maybe that will work? Let's see.
The armory is about to close.
What's up?
I think Zarya has any item that you think would make Zarya better, they put in the game for Zarya. Is pretty much how that goes. Okay, let's try this out. Maybe this will work.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Armor is better than it was before, but what they have wouldn't affect it anyway.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Initiate defense matrix.
Oh, you're right. Isn't that shield? I thought it was Rhine shield. Maybe you're right. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out pretty quick when I shoot a Rhine shield.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
Neutralizing projectile. Your carry is here.
D.Va is chasing
Fire.
Mercy low. My bad. Oh, man. Be a shame if I could save my suit. It's on me.
Targeting hostile.
I'm not giving up. Over here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Back in a bit.
with a miraculous play.
Almost here. Alright, I'm back in a second. Alright, still pretty good though. Yeah, maybe that ability, I misunderstood it a little bit. Let's go in.
Reset and regroup. Mobilizing.
Idea there was trying to block the play. Nice job by the team. Jump.
Really?
Here's our score.
All right. Okay, know what it is?
2-2.
Damn, man.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
It feels like now you just don't have any like super thrilling builds that make it so you like you have that, what do they call it, hero fantasy? You know what I mean? It's like you don't like, it's just after dealing damage to shields or armor, gain 50% attack speed. That one's good. Yeah. Fox, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Fox. I mean, I could go countermeasures, but they aren't going to be good, right? So it's either stat boost or face tanking. So I'm going to go face tanking for now. Dude, it's not fun, but I have to be tankier. I think that's the play there. And I can just go to my... I can just add... I don't know. 5% attack power for now. It's just... I need to do this for now. But I can't build anything. Because, like, I'm looking at what I would build in ability and survival.
We're in the middle innings.
And, like, maybe Busan Blaster could be good for that, but that would probably suck. But it gives you... I don't need the ability power, so it has to be survival. I mean, I guess the field might be worth it with the damage reduction, but, like... for now, I think this kind of fits the build, so we'll try it out.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Multitask is pretty good, but I'm not ready for that one yet.
Attacking until the last second.
The armory is about to close.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Take the objective.
What's up?
Is that it?
I'm with you, baby.
The objective goes live in 10.
Just gonna sit on high ground for a bit, so I'm just gonna chill.
Holding up, team.
D.Va shows everyone she's second to none. Let us move
Holding
the
up, team.
Okay, good job. Come back, come back, come back, come back.
There we go.
No worries.
That looked like good damage. The Rhine Shield attack speed was nice. Right? Tell me that could work against a Zarya. Isn't too bad.
Your carry is
That way doesn't take as much damage.
nothing gets past me.
Don't let the wings fool you. This ain't no pass apart.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Said a little bit defensive. I have to.
Nothing gets past me. Let's go.
Got Kiriko. They're gonna res, but maybe we have a. All right, there you go. Sorry, I ran a DM here.
In the home stretch.
Wow, hold for that.
Should be fine. Okay, I mean, it's working. I just can't do anything.
I was
I'm-
so far away.
I don't know how to explain it.
Before I get
Over there.
Wait, we got a lot of card time, so
Reset and regroup.
back soon.
I'm with you. Neutral.
Removing the barricade.
Initiate defense matrix. Got it. We don't have much longer.
All right.
Back in action. Nothing gets past me. The place is above them. Pirates is they're pushing ahead.
Damn, the soldier got me. All right. We have no ults left. Okay. Paro, thanks for the prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
We can't let them take the lead. Reset and regroup.
I'm almost here.
Eagling neck.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
I think I healed the Mercy? Or something? I don't... Alright.
Oh, they've lost the lead.
They got ahead of us.
It's like okay, right? Like I...
3 to 2. Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to gear up. Next up, it's time
Alright.
for Clash.
Okay. Get rid of that weapon power one now. 10% weapon power. I mean, I need to get a little bit of weapon power. Like, I have to. So, I think I'm going to go with the closer. And then I'm going to see if I can find... Because survivability is decent right now. I think we're okay right now. I don't need to push any of the abilities. I mean... Is there a world where I get rid of, like, this one? That would give me 5,000. I could grab the reduction field or, like, the... Out of curiosity, if I get rid of Iron Eyes and this one, then buy that one.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I'm going to try that and see how it feels. I mean, the worst comes to worst, we don't win it, but, like, you already saw how that was going to begin with, and put weapon power there. Okay, so I have decent weapon power. I gave myself a little bit more opportunity with the healing one. So, okay, what was the healing one? Out of curiosity. Maybe I'm not, like, understanding the healing one correctly. We'll see. Oh, have a good rest of your day.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
10k one? Okay, I'll take a gander at it in a bit. Maybe I misunderstand how it works. All right, here we go. They have a rhyme.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open. And D.Va shows everyone she's second to none. They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Okay. I mean, it's a very slow type of build, but, like, you know, I'm...
Live in 10. The objective is now
All right, 7th round.
The score is
All right.
3 to 3.
Have I tried the baby D.Va punch build? What's that one? That's what I've been trying this whole time. Purple punch plus whatever ATP or defensive you need. No, I haven't tried it yet. I mean, maybe it's something I'll do. Problem is my queue time was 25 minutes, so next time I get a game, I can try something like that. Okay, so now it's power. I'm just gonna go stat boost. It's just like, why not get my DM back even more? And then survival. What's the healing one that you were talking about? Like this one? Or this one? Martian Mender? I don't know. I don't need that one right now because of where I'm putting my power elsewhere, but I can see why that would be good. I could either go into a little bit more weapon power or attack speed. Chat, you know what? Let's go booster jets with attack speed. My vision of this build was a tanky hybrid build with attack speed and power. So let's see what it's at right now.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
Let's try this one. Again, I'm sure these items will be moved around a bit, and, like, some of the items you're suggesting are probably good ones. But I'm just trying to see, like, how it is with, like, this kind of hybrid build. So where you can do a little bit of damage, you can do a little bit of, like, self-heal, and you can also kind of be a little bit tanky. A little bit tanky.
It all comes down to this.
Let's see.
Who has what it takes to win it all? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Speeding up. try.
Good job. So definitely tanky. You know what's something I've noticed? The feedback on the left click doesn't feel as good, and I think sometimes it feels like I'm not doing anything. Got the mercy. Should be fine. I'm a tank. Here goes one. Damn.
We were alone. No, Genji, please don't.
I should have DM'd that a little bit. That's my fault.
Got it.
My ultimate is charging.
I'm not giving up.
Good job. Good ult usage. They res the Rhine behind us. Is he dead? Rhine on point. Good job. I might have staggered him out quite a bit.
I'm with you. Enemy spotted. I'm on fire.
GG's.
I blocked her.
You know, that build's like... My first initial take on the build, it's okay. It's just unexcited, right? That's the part I think I'm starting to realize with it. Like, the build was okay.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Good job. Yep. Okay. So that's the good news, all right? That's the good news. Oh, wait, I can't hit the requeue button. Did I win? I did win. I feel like that build was... Like, here's my take. What happens if I go up against a Zarya there? What happens if I go up against a Mei? What happens if I go up against a Queen there? What happens if like, you know, I don't have a Mei doing what Mei was doing. So it's like, it's like, okay, right? That's kind of the vision I had, like, when I was doing that build. That's what it felt like. It's like, yeah. It's I don't know if it's viable yet either. That's something I also need to put some time and effort into. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's keep at it.
Enter the stadium. First up, time to face off in control. First in the game and
all right.
first in our hearts. It's D.Va.
Let's try it out. I'm ready. Yep. All right. Bring a couple things here.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. These are teams you could only dream of.
All right, here we go.
Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
So we're going focused fusion again. Weapon power, attack speed, a little bit of extra armor. Actually, is there something better than extra armor there? I already have armor. Let me see. Nah, we're good. Isn't it attack speed? But did I not take attack speed? Huh. Yeah, I did take attack speed. Oh, compared to attack? I mean, they're both probably pretty decent, yeah. But, yeah, I'll look into it, you know? Like I said, that's probably something I need to do still.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Let's do this. Okay, I'm ready.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Rhine, Reaper, Soldier. Okay, I mean, it's an interesting comp to go against.
The armory is about to close.
Okay, move my mouse around. Let's do this.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Here we go. Give me a second here. Reaper's TPing in. DM in the thing. Reaper's low. Right in front. All right, backing up a little bit. Her Reaper's there. I'm gonna recovery. Thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Come here, Reaper. There you go. Back away. Careful. We don't need to be there. Reaper's above him. I like that. I think I do more damage than I think I'm doing, too, at the beginning. Like, only thanks to the 12 months of the prize. I think you're right. That is almost here. Thank you for the 12 months. Morino fade. Ryan's going to point. Gonna have Shatter, by the way. Just be careful. Trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead there. No matter what I can do. Got the soldier. Even if we lose this, like 3v3. Yeah, I could go more attack power. I mean, honestly, like, not attack power. I mean, maybe weapon power isn't even the play. Maybe it's just attack speed, right? Maybe attack speed's the play. That could be true, right? Mine's very low. Nice. There you go. Good job by the team. I think it depends what's going to be good early game, and maybe attack speed's a little bit better.
Some intense competition this round.
We'll try it out. Why not see, right?
The teams are coming up next. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
All right. All right, so sell the armor at the beginning. That should open up the attack speed aspect of this, right? Which would be under ability. No, not that one. Weapon. Instead of going Codebreaker this time, I'm going to go Salvage Slugs first and then see where that goes into. Yeah, I mean, the restore ammo part, I'm not doing it for the restore ammo. I'm just doing it to, like, do more to shields. That's it. Like, it doesn't really coincide well with D.Va, but I pretty much have to, right? Like, that's the play, yeah. Yep.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's try it out, see how it goes. Armor's fixed? Yeah, they fixed it a while ago. Which technically nerfed D.Va too. Because the only hero that you were really struggling with against that was like you basically benefited from it as D.Va. They nerfed it, so yeah.
The objective goes live in 10.
There you go. The Brawler here. Get out of that room. That. There you go. Backing up now. Again, doesn't look like I'm doing any damage. I guarantee I've done a ton. Nine on point. Oh, I got a soldier ult out? That's huge.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Yeah, I keep getting to 1 HP.
60
Yep.
seconds left.
Almost here. Yeah, blade coming up. That could be a good blade. I can take over cart. Don't worry about that. I went to that corner for a reason, chat, because I can't chat anybody else if I do that, right? See? So, like, if I go to that corner, the only person they can shatter is me, right? So my team doesn't get shattered. They win the team fight, and I get rezzed anyway. See?
Only 10 seconds left.
Jump.
Let's check the
Okay.
stats.
Again, it feels like a very balanced build that, like, I don't have any, like, shining moments you can make. You're just kind of, like, you're existing, right? Does that make sense?
Up next, what tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, here we go. Ultra wide matrix. Now I go into survival. So I think round 3 is where I start to build a little bit into survival. That's where I give myself the extra HP. That's where I get a little... yeah. This is the right way. I know what I want to do. And then... Where is it? Under weapon power? Yes, I get the little bit of extra attack speed now, and then I'm getting tankier. So we're going at more attack speed. I don't have any weapon power yet, but I want to see how this scales, right? My first major item will be a weapon power, and that should give me enough damage.
It's a Fierce competition.
Oh, heck yeah.
Who will
Sorry, I
cave
was
to the
looking at my
pressure,
build.
and who will come out
We'll see.
on top? Only 20 seconds
All right,
remain
I'm
before
ready,
the
chat.
action begins.
Have I experienced the Mercy Res bug? I haven't had it recently, but I think they took the perk away that caused that problem. I could be wrong, though. Or that was just a completely random side note to that.
Lock in for the round. Three, two,
Here we go.
time to capture the objective.
I am here to support. Neutralizing projectile. Holding the objective.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked. The objective's open.
Okay. But the Flying Rhine again? I actually think that Flying Rhine opens something up here. If they're going Flying Rhine, that Rhine's going to be going around the map now. So I'm probably going to get rid of that power now about getting shield attack speed because I won't get as much value. Unless they start building into more other stuff. We'll see, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Dude. I mean, the lack of weapon power does, but then I wouldn't have the survivability. It's like I think round 3 is a very rough round for D.Va usually, because like even if I get the correct stuff I need, maybe I do go damage, yeah, and then scale into attack speed because at least then I have a chance. I love how I have to like do like this like ridiculous like build math concepts. Meanwhile, some of the other roles, yeah, just pick this and you'll be fine. Meanwhile, I'm over here looking like Charlie Day, trying to figure out how to... It's okay, there's a Juno out there to save me. Oh, wait. Thought it was low.
They're counting on me.
Reaper picked up a kill right there. And has ult coming up, so it is a chance. I'm almost back to point. 2 seconds. Oh no, this build's starting to fall apart already.
Here's our score. 1-2. Some intense competition this round.
Okay.
Next up, the teams are facing off. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Get rid of salvage slugs for now. I'm gonna go put power into Eye of the Spider. And then I think I'm okay with the rest, and we'll just use a couple of these abilities now. Kind of like strengthen that power a little bit, add attack speed in, and then we're getting there, a little bit tanky. Might have one more bad round here.
We're in the
But I'm starting to get that good balance now between damage and healing. It really depends where they go, though. If they go, like, over the top, I might not be able to compete with it. I don't know yet, but that's the fun part, right? We'll see.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Nothing gets past me.
The objective's live.
I can't.
Initiate defense matrix. Neutralizing projectile.
It's just, I feel like I'm just here. Isn't that what it feels like? I just feel like I'm in the game.
Reset and regroup. Let's increase our pace. Initiate defense matrix.
They lost that point. They're falling back to objective A.
I ain't doing anything to that ride. The armor. I'm gonna go the other ability, the blue one, that helps with the armor, because I am not doing anything to anybody with armor right now. Like, I mean, you can see it, like, right in front of us. It's not... Anybody without armor is pretty good.
D.Va shows everyone she's second to none. And they take the objective.
No, I'm gonna have to get the Codebreaker one, yeah.
To objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Over there. Forward, barrier.
The objective is now active.
Ah, I was trying to eat that, but I got shattered. It's okay, I'm a tank. I should be able to survive. Oh, never mind. I mean, I feel bad because I'm going to try to get back in my suit, and you know I'm falling over right away. Oh, no, maybe I actually hit the Reaper with that. Reaper's dead. Nice. Wonderful. Meanwhile, the Rhine's just having a blast, you know, the hero fantasy of running around and being really quick. And I'm over here like, yeah, well, you know what? I am in the lobby. So how does that make you feel? Okay?
Engaging clusters.
Oh, man, okay.
2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Oh, trust me, I know about the one that does that one. It doesn't...
Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
Okay.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Probably do the face tanking, more survivability. Codebreaker, I have to go that one. If we make it through these rounds, I think we'll be fine. Straight up. And then max ammo. I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's do it. No, they nerfed Baby D.Va. Like, they nerfed both of them. Like, both of the items got, like, heavily nerfed. So, yeah. Tucson Blaster, you don't build L-Charge anymore. And then they massively nerfed the other one.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Oh, if your HUD's gone, just hit Alt-Z.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Have I done the Toki Slam AP build? I did try that build. So what happened was is players had their monitors on. I tried it and everybody just knew it was coming. It was obvious. They could see. They knew exactly what was going to go. So they just saw it happen every time. You couldn't even do anything. Yep. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they didn't have their monitors on, but yep.
Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Let's start the push. Now that's
Good job. Dude, what is that sound? I don't get it. What is up with me and the dot sounds? Big slam. Ryan's low.
initiate defense matrix.
Sorry, I got pinned to the spawn horse. Not on purpose. Wonderful. I almost got my suit back. Good start, though. You've seen D.Va use the rocket power? I think it's not bad. I found that it started to get really bad late game. The D.Va rocket build. Like, you're just too paper mache. So I'm trying to find a good hybrid build that you can play both. We'll see. The sound, it might be my left click. Maybe Eye of the Spider does it or something. See? Good job. Much better round. Is that me playing better on D.Va or because my Reaper's 16-0? I couldn't tell you.
Some intense competition.
I don't have an answer for you. Like,
Up next, get ready for control.
and I think that's the problem, though. Because, like, if I'm playing Queen and I play there in my Reaper 16 and all, I'm like, you know what, dude? I went in there, I hit some good carnages, I got some good shouts, like, I help enable that. When I'm playing D.Va there, I don't know. I feel like the feedback loop is like, yeah, you're in the lobby. You're there, you know, you're part of the game. You know, you're there, kind of. Okay, and then... last time I got this for extra survivability.
Teams are giving it their all for a the win.
And we're good. Apparently, Orisa's still pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday they did a couple of nerfs. They made sure to keep Zarya pretty strong. I know that was a big concern. And then they nerfed the baby D.Va build amongst other stuff, so, yep. Let's do this.
Closing shortly.
Yeah, well, you know what? I have 42,000 as D.Va. So, yeah, I'm in the lobby. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the patch, I mean, most of the stuff made sense. It just, yeah, I think D.Va was like, I think people were surprised there was no compensating changes for D.Va. That's it. I don't even mind them nerfing the baby D.Va build. I understand why. Come on, that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. It's mercy with a
Yeah. Got the Rhine? Nice. Reaper's low, Reaper's low. Okay, we're good. There we go. I'm here. Okay. Wow. Warrior's right there. Nice. Yeah, it's a flying Rhine build. Okay. So what's the point of the Busan Blaster? Doesn't give you ult charge? I don't know. All right, there we go. Go again. I try to get there, but it might have to be our Reaper. Standpoint, I'm gonna ult. Got the soldier. Got my suit back. Ah. Oh, I'm trying, chat. More is low-ish. GG's. Chat, holy crap. Oh. I'm glad the sound's still going, by the way. Holy crap. I don't know how to feel about the D.Va build yet. It doesn't feel... I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. I think I just had a good Reaper on my team. Go again? Well, that's what I'm concerned about. What happens if I go up against a Zarya or a Mei? But, like, you know, like, the D.Va build's okay. Like, the idea of this D.Va build here is to put kind of some power into, like, your left click, but it's still just okay, right? Yep. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take another win. You know, that's how we look at it. We got another win right there. I'm happy with that. You know, that is a good thing. I think. Todd, thanks for the 42 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate it. Thank you. We shall see.
Yippee.
I'm ready. Alyssa Y, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Alyssa. Well, we must continue at it, chat, right? You like the multi-tab? Yeah, the multi-mod one might be worth considering. And I think that's something I want to build more into it as we go. But yeah, it's not bad at all. Yep. I like to win some games. But to go D.Va to test a few things out on your own? Yeah, it might be worth the attempt. You know, trying some D.Va, seeing if it can work. Why not, right? Alright. Are there any other synergies with other heroes builds? With D.Va? I don't think so. But yeah, we'll keep trying more D.Va stuff. So I think they'll have that for in Stadium or the Mirror Watch event. I mean, I would have done other things from Mirror Watch, and if like things from Mirror Watch and like previous things we've seen are implemented in some form. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that was a good testing ground for that, especially when they were starting to build up the stuff. But yeah, we'll see. You've already tested that build out too. Yeah, it's like I said, it feels okay. You know, We'll see. Yep. You want to try some weird booster booping burnin' build? You don't know? I mean, it might be better than... Yep. If someone mentioned a Baby D.Va punch build, I mean, I think I know what the build would be. I just don't know how effective it will end up. Yeah, we'll see.
Enter the stadium.
All right, I mean, I got another D.Va game. I mean, I'm getting tanked now, so...
In control.
All right. No, I know about... So the one-shot D.Va build, I know about that build. The reason why I don't like the build, it just doesn't scale well. By like round 4, like I think Tracer is tankier than D.Va. I know exactly of that build. By round 4, like your Tracer will be tankier. It doesn't even matter. So it's really good early. Like it can one-shot squishies. It doesn't do that later on, especially as players get built against it or they go against it. I mean, obviously there's gonna be outlier cases of that, of course, but yep. It just like it hits its limit. Focus Fusion. I want to start with that regardless. Okay. Trash Lore, thanks for the give us up. Thank you, Pisha. Thank you. Said I look tired. It's always like that's like my favorite compliment. Hey, you look tired. I'm not tired at all. I'm gonna be real with you. But thank you.
The first round is almost here.
All right, let's keep going.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
All right, so I've won a few D.Va games in a row with this build. It's the most dull build, but it's been working. But if they go Zarya, they go some ridiculous build. We'll see how it goes.
3,
Let's go.
2,
Yep.
1.
Let's fucking go.
Capture the objective.
I have no idea why they nerfed D.Va. I feel like she wasn't that strong.
She's not strong, but I think they just wanted to get rid of the Baby D.Va build.
Fun police.
Yep.
Ryan.
You having a lot on the Rhine? Ryan can take some damage.
Reaper in a raid. Reaper in a raid.
I have to slowly back up. We can go back in. We were down one, so.
The objective is now active.
I got Juno. She made my
Reaper's pretty low.
Reaper's low.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Damn. I'm still going on him. I got D-Mech, but Ryan's in our backline. Ryan could definitely die here early, especially in this build. Ryan's one. Nice boop.
I got him.
nice boop.
Like I said, my theory is that D.Va had a really strong, like,
Cap.
alpha build or something. Like, you know, not even, like, to the public build yet. And they had to, like, nerf D.Va a lot, and that's why D.Va is where D.Va's at. That's my guess.
Reaper on left. Reaper on left.
No, that's a big slam. That's the only thing I can imagine as to why they're very hesitant on making D.Va better, is because they probably had some ridiculous builds during like when they were testing everything, and that's what it is. That's my theory. Obviously, I could be completely wrong. So, Jameson, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe when next time Dylan's in here, I can ask him if like Yeah, so.
Yep.
We're gonna Reaper ult that, so good luck. Oh, Juno's won! Nice.
What are these dead? Here, you go.
Okay.
It looks like
Yeah.
this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is
Ooh, that's a big money double.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Oh, we're all chilling. I mean, once again, you can always blame me for this game. I'm on D.Va.
Now's
Don't worry
the
about
time
it.
for our teams to work
No.
next up.
We got this.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. I always give my all. Don't worry. Yeah. Code breaker right away. I already saw they're going for that. Start with weapon power. I'm okay. I don't even need to do anything else. We're good. Yeah, so again, I've tried like the AP rocket build before. What I do not like about it is that it scales terribly later on. So if I go past like into the 4th round, I'm a paper mache, and it's really hard to build out of it, which is the problem. It is a good build. Don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong.
It's a
So.
fierce competition.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And who will come out
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
on top? Only 20 seconds left until
You can sell stuff, you can, but you can't build out of your powers, right? So I'd have to, like, for example, if I go this build specifically, I won't be able to build into anything later on. It's like basically you're stuck to this one. But like, for example, like Junker Queen, you can build into like 4 different builds off of like the main build in the first 2 powers, right? Yeah. So that's just, I'm trying to find builds that aren't just the missile build. But what I could try to revisit is maybe a missile build, but like a full tanky missile build. Maybe that will be good. Like, I'm super tanky, but I have, like, you know, 50, 60% ability power, and maybe that's enough. You know? Maybe that could work, too.
Oh man.
Done.
I think our cast got a little upset.
We're just lagged out.
That was possible too.
Yeah.
Right after a lost team fight, too convenient.
Well, I should have built. Of course I will.
35% win rate? No way he lagged out.
35.
Oh no.
We're back soon.
Oh, okay, never mind.
As I was saying, I think he was lagged out. We're good.
We're falling behind.
Ryan's taking some damage down here, knowing how this game goes. Ryan has Shatter, and I don't. Okay. Group. Reaper was low. I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna try a different.
It looks like this round is a loss.
Okay, let me see if I can try here.
2-0. Some intense competition this
go.
round.
Just so you know, Solo Q, the reason why you're not really good at the whole rage bait thing is just because, like, you keep repeating the same thing, so that's why nobody's really giving you that attention on that side. You gotta at least spice it up a little bit. Alright? Okay, probably ultra-wide matrix. And then... Dude, I just gotta go weapon power. Yeah, I'd say... I don't think... I mean, attack speed, maybe? I'm not tanky and I don't do damage right now, so I don't... Ooh. A reformed rage baiter. I won. I don't know. I'm just going with this. Am I going to do stadium replay VODs? I have done one. Yeah. I mean, it's a part of my plan. Yep. Part of my plan.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, 2, 1.
Alright, let's do this.
Capture the objective.
Okay. Ryan's already here, so they're going flying Ryan. Okay, my defense matrix is wider now, so that might be... I have the Rhine to half, so that's a good sign. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, unfortunate.
Alright, their Juno's healed. We should be good there. Okay, I was able to heal their Juno up a little bit, which is nice. Alright. Giving her shift. I'm just doing that to buy some time or space for my team. Okay, we got him. Let's go. Oh, I'm trying. We have no ults left, but give each other, right?
Yeah.
Right in front. I can't play close. I can't play far. Can't duel in a 1v1, so I need to try to... Maybe I can if I can find the right opportunity. And Ryan fell back. That sucks. Mercy's healed up as much as I could. I was able to heal their Mercy to full, but it might not have been enough.
Good try, good try.
These are painful. 40 minutes in the queue just to no op. Yep, yikes.
GG's.
That's okay. Happens.
Damn.
Play of the game.
Okay, so I've decided to retire this build. Exactly what I thought was gonna happen happened. It doesn't have, like, you need, like, everybody on the same page to maybe make it work. Shouldn't lose too much, though, see? Weird, like, I'm telling you, there's, like, a UI bug with this. Okay, okay. Alright, queue back up. I think... Okay. Missile build? Missile build? Did I have to give up playing D.Va until they buffer? But, like, part of me thinks that, like, if they aren't buffing D.Va, they also have reasons as to why they're not buffing D.Va. Right? Like, as in, like, there's hidden builds they know of that are super strong that haven't been discovered yet or something, right? Like, there has to be something there, is what I'm saying. Ooh, wait, do I have an opportunity to try Frogger's build now? I gotta do this quickly, but... Let's do it. I haven't had a chance to go Frogger's build yet. Okay, let me find it. I gotta react to those too. That's actually, I forgot to do that. That's my bad. Dude, I have to go like 7 different places to find these links. Here. There we go. Just, my Discords are all out of loop. We're good. Okay, I can do it, chat. I can go the Frogger build. Wait. I need to listen to it. Holy crap, all my stuff's popping up.
Team fight at all. Walks in, one boop.
What's the boop?
Why is this?
What's the final build?
Just throw it here. I gotta hold it. It's actually...
Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Yeah, and I'll watch it after. Good call. Good call. Okay, so he starts off with, I'm looking for the image, Let's Bounce. Soundwave has 30% increased knockback and deals 40 bonus damage if target hits a wall. Okay. And then item-wise, it looks like the green items would be the melee one. And... where is this one? The image is in a line, and it's like a circle with a... Am I losing it? Only W key? Thanks for the prize. Thank you. I can't... One of the ones Frogger uses got removed? Oh, okay. I was like, dude, what the heck? All right, I'll just give myself some armor or something. Okay, I was so confused. Alright, so it's kind of like his build.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Alright, I'll just try this one for now. Yeah, maybe the 5% speed reveal one. I'm not as good at Lucio, so maybe this will work. Oh, we're on Mercy, Lucio. Oh, no. I didn't realize with the... Okay, let's try it. This one's about doing really good boop damage, right? Like, finding, like, opportunities for boops, obviously. If it's a Frogger build, I would expect nothing less. Keep it behind. I'm trying to keep you alive. There you go. Lucio's low on point. Lucio's very low. One shot.
We're hanging out right now.
Got the Ana. I'm getting point for now. There you go. Oh, it's just a lot less healing. It like, it's probably better in Stadium. It's just that it used to be a lot less healing on a lot of stuff. So.
I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Good main.
many people's off the stadium I found? What's that?
Lucio's middle open, nice.
I'm taking it out.
Using beat, you're good. D.Va's low to your right. D.Va's 1. Okay, that's pretty cool. So you boop him into a wall? I like that. So like eventually I'll probably just build into boops, right? And just keep doing that. No, baby D.Va build I wouldn't say is viable anymore because they nerfed like the reasons to get your suit back, and they made it so they almost kind of over nerfed it, I think, and that makes it so like even the ability isn't viable. Dude, that's awesome because you can boop him into the wall for the damage. So wait, wouldn't you just go ability power with this? I didn't quite see the full build now. Will you just go ability power, right? Or like melee? Look at that. Look at those round earn in chat. You could tell I was the MVP that game. Look at that. I'm already doing Frogger's build and I'm the Lucio MVP right away. Look at that.
You trying to beat on people's houses this game, Emongg, or what's the vibe?
What am I trying to do? Oh no, I'm just doing the Frogger build. So whatever that ends up being, that's what it is.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so survival, I would go probably Gloom Gauntlet, right? Or yes, Gloom Gauntlet, because you get more speed, and then we'll eventually go into the other stuff, which would be okay. I see it. Then I'll just add like I guess ability power here, which should help with the boop. Here we go. Let's try that.
The arena is calling. Our teams
The arena is calling. That's what they're saying. The arena's calling. Crap, can you do me a favor for ease of use? Can you just link me all 3 of those TikToks again so I can react to them after this game?
Until the teams lock in for the round.
So that way we can get the intros for all 3 of those videos set.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Go.
The objective goes live in 10.
Go. Good job there. Go over here. Lucio's low. Nice job.
I'm not rude.
Honor should be low. I did the boop into the wall. He was low. I'm doing all the extra damage with the boop into the wall, chat. You can like hear it too.
You get out there. I believe in you.
I don't have much heals here, so good luck to you.
They're paintballing.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Look at this. Heals. I'm close to my ult. On speed. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be as good as Frogger as Lucio with my speed boost usage, but you know, off the high ground? I mean, it would, yeah, definitely. If we hit him into a wall. Going with beat. Big slam alert! Because you get the melee on heals with that ability we got, right? There we go, see? Because you heal on melee, so I can win those 1v1 duels and then boop them. Look at that. I can see why this build's fun. Alright, so, and thank you for that, crap. Next up we have, Frogger went. Let me see what I can get here. I don't know what my stadium cache is looking like. So, he doesn't have the armor one, so I can get rid of that. That should open up. Okay, so for the power, he gets reverb. That one makes sense. You get an extra charger sound wave. Okay. And then... if I want to, I can go Martian Mender, which is what he has. So Martian Mender restores 3% of my life every 1 second. So now I can be more in speed boost and still have HP coming back. There we go. Yeah, so now I got 2 extra sets of damage. There. Yep. This should be good. Yep, I think we can do it.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
I don't know who will cave to the pressure. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try to win. You know, that seems fun.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's do this.
The armory is closing shortly.
In controls? I don't know exactly where in controls you would do that. Good one, though. It's probably under, like, social settings or something, maybe? Communication? Or, like, changing your keybind for that. Boost this out. Wall right in. Just here. And, okay, we're here. Yeah, I know.
So I put my hands up there playing my song Cat Jam. The butterflies fly away, strip nodding my head like yam nodders, moving my hips like yam on party. So I put my hands up there playing my song Cat Jam. I know we're going back to spawn. Yeah, it's a party in Nepal. Point C Billy ready.
Go back to point. Ash was kind of low. Uh-oh. With Martian Mender, I can kind of... Oh, D.Va got me. That was my bad. Hey, there's the rockets. I recognize those. But thank you for the 61 months, Flats. I appreciate that. And the reason why Flats played that as a copy pasta, when I went over to Flats' house, he installed his own speakers into his apartment and he blasts that in the background. So anytime he says he's going to the bathroom, he's actually just going there to listen to that song. So.
I'm gonna get a big slam when they all push me.
Oh, big slam! Somehow the D.Va was. Yep.
Yep, I'm doing good.
I mean, honestly, I'm not even mad. D.Va needs that. That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, I made them happy. That's what matters.
Yep. All right, here we go. Gonna go with beat. Ready? 3, 2, let's go. Go. Big counter beat. Almost got the cast. Ah! It's definitely a good build. I mean, look, I'm actually doing a ton of damage too. Good trade though. Speed us back.
We can go in offline.
Yep, going in. Beating you up. Ash is pretty low on point. I got slapped back left. I just got rolled off the map by Cassidy. Dude, how am I? Dude, you do so much damage. Holy crap!
To 2, you can really tell who the playmakers are.
Hey, yeah, gold damage.
Yep.
Now's the time coming
Look at
up.
my Frogger.
It's time for clash.
I healed a little bit too much, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Okay, so next up he gets an ability here. Multi-tool or environmental kills grant nano boost. Let's be real here, I'm not going to get many of those, so we'll go with multi-tool. I think that will fit my playstyle a little bit better. You know what? Let's go with a little bit of, you know, some weapon attack speed. Vanessa, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Vanessa. So the idea behind this build is just basically doing a bunch of boop damage, it seems, and being able to get my cooldowns up pretty quickly so far. Yep.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I think we can make this work. That's all I'm saying, chat.
2, 1.
Here we go, speed boost.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Here we go.
I feel this in my bones.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Huge.
Calm down. Your console's really good right now.
Taking point for now.
I'll take a nap.
I'm the one who always gets point. You don't get rewarded for this, but hey, you know what? Someone's got to do it, right?
I'm boring.
We had 3. We already had it, but they're not getting it anyway. Look at that. D.Va tried killing someone. That was D.Va's mistake there. We know how that goes. Okay, let's go back in. D.Va was my team.
I'm hitting good.
I'm good. I'm going into. Anna's back right there.
I just got one shot by Cassie and I'm getting T-bags. So do you want to hit us?
Tactical visor activated.
He was booped.
You see it once.
He was booped. Yeah, and then you have endless amount of, like, I see it now. You basically end up with endless boops. Because, like, I can just do that the whole time. Now I can play super defensive on my team. Yep, there it is. And the thing is like, it applies to different play styles, right? Because, like, obviously Frogger's going to be more aggressive in their backline, but I can still use this to be aggressive and boop them back, right? So, like, that's where I'm getting that one, right? You know what I mean? I can just keep doing that. And then,
It's time for push.
so round 5, it looks like Frogger grabbed, what is it, Vivace? While wall riding or airborne, sound wave cooldown refreshes 25% faster and adds 1 max ammo per 1 second until you reload. I ain't gonna use that well, but I'm going with it. And then, the only other ability I need is under... Weapon, no. Ability. This one. Energized brace. Nope, that's not it. Survival? It's like a circle. It's like this image, but with like a thing around it. Dude, am I losing it?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
It's got to be under survival, but like I don't... I already have it? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to lose it. Okay, I see. Nano boop. Okay. Woo, good call, chat. Good call. I already had it. Nano boop. I remember now. I got confused. I didn't get the boop one. I was losing it for a second. I'm like, dude, like, again? But nope, I had it. Because I remember I made a decision. I'm like, okay. Now, technically, I feel like I could build more, actually. Like, technically, wouldn't it be worth just, like, looking into something else? Either way, I'm following the exact build. This is the exact screenshot build that we have at the end of that video. So,
This next point decides the match, and victory
outside of one ability. So, heck it, we'll see how these items work, how they kind of coincide, and then we'll go from there. Let's do it. So now if I wall ride or I'm in the air, I get more benefit on IC.
The objective unlocks.
Let me reload now so I can get more benefit from that later on. There we go. He'll boost my team. Ah, did that D.Va try to tank? I saw that. I saw that. I mean, it's clearly good. Like, I basically just control the CC, right? Like, I just control CC the whole game. I can dictate, like, what they're going to do, how they're going to play it, everything like that, so.
And D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
Gas is high. Okay, I got beat. And if you look at their Lucio, you can just compare like the damage and the healing. Like I'm able to just do so much more like with that type of that. What's that?
So maybe I'll build a share this round.
It sounds like me when I play Ash.
Yeah,
Ready? I'm gonna speed us in. I'm gonna use beat. Ready? 3, 2, go.
We have to meet their push and stop.
He was booped. Got 2, I think. There we go, chat. Look at that. And we have the bot moving, so.
Only 10 seconds left. And the bounty's off the board.
Big slam alert. And there you go. Chat. We won with the Frogger build. That was pretty clean. I can see why it's good because, like, you're just so... You can peel so heavily that, like, you can basically buy your teammates time. Which is really good. And we won that with, like, not the strongest support line you would have there. So, okay. There you go. That's Frogger's build. Okay, chat, now I'm going to watch 3 TikToks, and this is just to get my intro set up for all 3 videos we've done. Look at that. Got a huge win there, too, so that was a fun build. I can see why it's good. I think he's made an improvement build since, but okay. I have 3 things I need to watch, chat. Just give me 1 second here, just so I can... It will make sense when I do this. There's Froggers. I'll do the ML one here, and then Aspen one after that. Oh, that's Frogger's link again. I need Aspen's. There it is. Okay. And then sound, and then turn that off. Then go here. Pause that. All right, here we go. All right, so today we're going to be trying out Frogger's build. It's the Infinite Lucio boot build. We're going to try it out, see how it plays. Obviously, there's been some changes to, like, Stadium Cash and all that and all the items. Apparently the item in this one actually they just got rid of, which Frogger has, but I'm going to try to copy it as much as we can and then see how it goes. So just going to show the build. Frogger talks about it.
Just trying to jump at the safe. Why is that bubble lasting 12 years? Come on.
There we go.
Oh, there's no shot.
See, and you keep getting boops with it. It's so cool. Look at the cooldown timer bottom left.
Okay. Okay, 1 boop.
Yep.
Okay, I can get the Zarya again. I can do the exact same method, right? I just go in, boop her once, boop her twice. She's down, right?
Yep.
And she's smart.
Oh, who goes that way?
All the way back. But guess what? I'm gonna boop her. I'm not gonna let her be in this team fight at all.
See, and that's what you do. It's just a boop build. It's not even like the
could
boop
stay
build
out.
where you heal a ton.
Okay,
It's just
she's
where you
got
boop
50 million
somebody to
bubbles
annoy them.
just stored up somewhere.
See?
Booping down again. Now she's greedy for the jump pad. She's greedy for it. She's not going up there.
See?
She refuses to do it.
I love that. This is what I mean. It's like a control build. It's like a CC build. You just basically keep somebody away from your teammates to buy time for your teammates.
So it's actually making me quite upset. It's actually come and play. Oh my goodness. It actually worked. Oh my goodness. We figured it out.
And there you go, Chad. That's the build, and we'll be trying this build during the video. There you go. As you can see, Chad, that's step one. I'm doing the intro, so there's some context to the video we're doing. All right. There we go. All right, so we're going to be trying out a ML7 Ana build. Right here it says broken Ana build you need to try. Well, you know what, ML? I'm going to try it. Way it's going to work is it's a sleep build, and it'll be explained here once I have volume on.
Comfy Cloud. If I just tried this one out, and then I go with Comfy Cloud.
See?
It does heal them. There's no hit marker. It doesn't count towards your sleep dice stats.
So if I miss
Over
my
8 seconds,
sleep?
They get healed up. If I do this...
That was the most important one, by the way. My stats on my sleep dart aren't going to... That's good.
Does it heal both of them?
It should, yeah, right? Yeah, that's pretty strong.
It heals both of them.
So you can heal a ton.
I just went with this one.
Yeah, the collision size. Oh, that's good.
Too, and now you just wait.
Yep. And there's a lot to this build that can be really effective. So I definitely want to try this build out. Right there. I want to try this one out because I think that will be good. All right? So there you go. That's that build. Also, we already did that video chat, so anybody who's looking forward to be trying it, I already did that one. And then last up, we have this one. Again, this is just doing intros for my videos. I did that build. It was really fun. Here we go. All right, so today we're going to be trying out Aspen's Juno build. Now, just a little bit of a side note to this. They have nerfed the torpedo build a little bit since, but it still can be pretty effective. And Aspen kind of explains it here once I get the volume up.
Juno build is to go for torpedoes and AP. So
this build is really good.
With Pulsar Plus, you gain 1 additional
Pulsar Plus is a must.
And third round, I will go for Cosmic Coolant. Basically, the cool.
This is the one that got recently nerfed, by the way, to 0.5 seconds. The video. Maybe I can. You know what? Why don't I try? I have an idea. Why don't I try a Juno build with Aspen's build today with the nerfs and see if it's still effective? Maybe that's what we do here. Because the Pulsar Torpedo one is now 0.5 seconds for each target it hits. So maybe it'll be a good time to try this build and see how it is after the nerfs to the Torpedo build.
Cooldown is reduced for each target it hits by 1 second.
Because they didn't destroy it like the Baby D.Va build.
To combo with the Pulsar Plus. Later in the game, it's kind of up to you which ones you pick. Personally, I find Stinger really satisfying, but I'll also go for Torpedo Glide because as you're gliding, every damage you deal also reduces the cooldown.
I like Torpedo Glide here just because I don't go for as many shots with the build.
So those three comboed is very strong. Now that we got all our powers, the first ability I always go for is Pulsar Destroyers.
This one also, if I'm correct, Pulsar Destroyers also got a nerf to the ability power, right? If I'm correct, it's now Lifesteal.
Which makes the
Squirrel, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you.
Dealing 20 damage. So that is really busted.
Yep.
And after that, I just go for a bunch of rare AP and the common one. So for example, I might go Nano Cola.
Yep. That's good.
Multi-tool for the AP and cooldown reduction. Energized bracers, you also get life.
Energized bracers are kind of interesting now because you can go lifesteal, right? If the other one has lifesteal, maybe it's like you lose a little bit less damage, but you get a lot of lifesteal. That could be really effective.
Steel, which is kind of helpful, and power playbook. This one, honestly, hey, listen to me. It is better to pick all these rares and commons early game than immediately going for something like Champion's Kit where
Agreed.
you get 40% AP. Because if you do the math, you get more value and more other power by doing the rare and commons.
Although I'm curious now, didn't they just make it so you get more stadium cash with Juno? So I wonder if there's a world where you could get both of those. Right? Where you could get the green one and the purple one with the new stuff.
You get what I mean? So by the end of the game, once we have a lot of money, that's when I'll go for the champions kit. And I really try to max out AP, and sometimes I'll also go for the pulse spike, which just makes the torpedoes faster.
Yes, this one's
which
good.
Makes them
I
hit
agree with
more
that pulse
people,
spike. Yep.
Which then makes your cooldown even, you know, because you're hitting more people if the torpedoes are faster, so they can't hide behind walls, if you know what I mean. So by the end of the
I know what you
game,
mean.
we'll end up with a bunch of AP. But sometimes games don't always go this perfectly. So maybe you're dying a bunch, you know, maybe you do need some armor.
Yep, convert.
Maybe you do
shields.
need some
I do.
weapon power, or maybe you need some armor damage reduction. It all depends, but my suggestion, max out AP each game, aim for like 100%. Some games I'll have 130% at the end.
That's pretty good.
So you got this. Go have fun playing AP Juno, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Oh my god.
Thank you for that, Aspen. All right, we're going to try that one out. It's nerfed, but it might still be good, so we're going to try that one out in the video. Cool. All right, chat, I'm going to go make a coffee, and now I'm going to queue up and play Juno. Does that sound good? Sorry, I just reopened it. You're going to hear Aspen again for a second. Kelmer, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to go quickly grab a coffee, and then we're going to try that going there and see if it's still good, okay? AP stands for ability power. I will say it gets confusing because a lot of people know it as attack power. Yep. And then we'll go try to see if the build is better. And because we had issues, by the way, chat. Here's my issue. I tried the first roll at like doing the torpedo build, and I want to show you the problem I ran into. Do you see the problem I ran into? It was like Mercy rule every game, and I'm 8-0 on Juno. Okay, go make my coffee. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and we'll BRB. Okay, so I'm going to try the Juno build. So all we need to do now is maybe load up Lord of the Rings, and we'll get a game by the time the first extended edition's over. Let's do it. I'm ready, chat. It's going to be huge. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. They might as well load up the Hobbit trilogy, too. I'm excited. We have a Gollum one. And do a quick Mythic Plus between queues here while we wait for a game. Aramu, thanks for the 30 months of the prompt sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do the whole Undermine. I've only done the Undermine with looking for raid, and that's always wild. Especially with my item level being well above that. I'm just AFK there. They just throw some abilities out and do a ton of damage. It's great. Cool. In the meantime, chat, while we're waiting, what if I go to the practice range and I try to find a missile hybrid build where basically it's missiles but also survivability. So I'm gonna go with I'm going to go with Legendary Loadout and Overstocked. I think that's what I'm going to do. I know that it nerfs it now, but I want to see something later on. Then, I'm going to go with a little bit of survivability on this build, right? Actually, no, I want to start with... That'll suck. Okay. Survival... I think getting Rustung and... this one will be what I would aim for. That's going to give me enough HP, armor, all that. Then the rest would go into ability power. So let's just, like, theorize. Get Nano Cola. You know, we did well enough. We got Champion's Kit. Is there any more ability power in survival? Like, Phantasmic Flux could be pretty good, right? That gives me a little bit of weapon power. And then, so this is around 50k for that. So let's say I can't get anything else. Just go like Mecha Z series. This could work. I think the rockets would be good enough. Right? For late game. And you have enough survivability to kind of like stay alive during fights. So that might work as a D.Va build. So it's like a missile. It's like a missile build. That only gets better as you get your ultimate, and if you can stay in your suit, then you're going to be even better because you get buffed. That seems like it could be a good one, so... Just so I want to recall what I got here. I'll probably remember, but... Rustung and the Field, Nano Cola, Mecha Z. Yeah, Phantasmic Flux. That's what I need to remember. And then Champion's Kit, yeah. This could work. This is Stadium, so you can play either Stadium or, like, the Overwatch that you're used to. But... both are great right now. Honestly, I've been having a blast. Am I a flavored coffee guy or a plain coffee guy? I just put creamer in my coffee, so I don't really get flavored coffee because I'm just going whatever I go with, you know what I mean? So. Yep. That's at least how I see it, you know? Should be good here. It looks good there. Then looks good here. Okay, cool. How do you feel about flavored creamers? My flavored creamer's okay. I like third person more. I just like playing it in third person. I don't like... I can play either first or third. Like I said, we'll do this Juno build first. Yeah. Hey, you keep saying yo, but like, yo what? What's up? Hello, how's it going? I'm having a great day. You too. Oh yeah, chat. Speaking of so remember how I said we have the baby turtle? I tell you that we also have in the lake near us. Like it's actually a different one than the turtle lake I told you about, or like a pond. We have 2 swans that are having babies soon. So we bought binoculars and we look at the swans. Well, like when we do our walk, but like near our house, there's like a thing of swans, and they have their nest, and like they apparently it's like right around that time. It's gonna be cool. Yeah. I'm loving it.
Wow, you fell far.
Yep. After Lonnie saved the turtle. We went back to the spot where she put the turtle, and all the turtles weren't there because they wasn't sunny enough on the rock. Sorry for the long queues, chat. I'm trying to do a Juno build. After this one, I'll probably swap to something else, okay? I'll go back to flex queuing. I just want to do this for the video because we have a couple videos in the woodworks. Crap, I'm thinking next week I'll do my next recording for the rank your setup one, because I imagine you're probably going to start getting a lot of submissions, especially when that video algorithms, which I expect it to. We want to get ahead of that because I think we're going to fall behind if we don't. So, yep. Yeah, we got to catch up on it. I think that video will end up algorithming. It just has that. Yeah, it already is. I already see it going up. But once a month, yeah. What I think, crap, and I don't know how you feel about this, we gotta add a bingo to it. I really think we should. Yeah. Tell DBD to put any feedback in our chat. I have no problem with that. I'm always down to listen to the feedback. But I really think we can bingo it too. Like items in the background we might see, or random things like that would be real. I think people would enjoy a bingo version of that too. Yeah. In the future. It doesn't have to be now. We can do a bunch of series to establish it. As the play of the game series is slowly going away, right? We bring in a new one. You said PlayStation logo needs to go on there? Yeah, there was a couple of them. I was surprised by that. Right? Also, if I didn't thank you earlier, Kelmer, thank you. I appreciate it. I can't stand long queues. But I'm doing this. I'm committed to it. I might have missed your response to that crap when you said that. There was a lot. So I got you. Yep. Yeah, we need more stuff to put in there. Like, it's not going to be done yet, but yeah. Cool. Yep. Yeah, we need more things to build the memes off of from those builds, which is going to be the #1 problem. Yep. Keep in mind, I'm only going for one. I'm only going for one, like, I'm only going for one specific, like, what's it called? Juno game here. And then we'll go back to flex queuing, and I'll get whatever at that point. We're going to keep Scuff Play of the Game Gemstone, but I think when we hit 100 episodes, we're going to chill on it for a bit. Yeah. If not for the rest of it. It's just we've hit the limit of, like, the play of the game videos are great, but eventually they hit a wall of, like, we're going to do Scuff Play of the games, but I think we're at the point where the amount of entertainment value I can give in those videos is a little bit different than it used to be. You know? So. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yep. Anyway. Yeah. And like I said, if for some reason, like, say after a month or two, people are like, hey, you know, we're not getting enough play of the game videos or something like that, we miss them, you know, we're not against the idea of bringing them back at that point. It's just right now, it allows for us to do other things with it, you know. So, is it time for bingo? That's not a thing. The update changed a lot. I haven't seen much of a change. I've only played against one Zarya. Zarya dominated the lobby. I haven't seen how the Juno Torpedo build is. D.Va's worse. Yeah, pretty much what we expected. Yeah. Bringing some coffee. All right. You know, they needed to make D.Va worse? They did, but that's because they just want to get rid of that build. So they might do more stuff in the future. So I was just gonna win some games. Once again, I'll go back to flex queuing right after I'm done with the right after we're done with the Juno game. I want to try a Juno game first, so it's gonna queues are a little bit longer right now because of where we're at. So. Yep. Oh, that'll probably make it in there, Jason, to be honest with you. We still have, to give you an idea of context, we still have, let me look at our second channel. My last play of the game video will tell me what number it is. We still have 5 more play of the game videos to go, so that's still going to be, what, 250 clips? Play of the game still? So you have, that probably will make it. Like, you're still going to have time. Or do we do 100 clips now? No, we do 50, right? Or is it 100? I forgot. Do we do 100 clips or 50 clips? Or 100, yeah, so we have 500 clips left. Yeah. I forgot when we did 25, yeah, so because we did the other one. Yeah, so we have 500 clips left to go with Play the Games before we move it to just Scuff Play the Game. So you got plenty of time there still. You know, maybe there'll be fun moments we can do, like, one-offs, like, hey, give us your stadium Play of the Games for, like, a video. That might be kind of cool, you know? But we're going to redo it a little bit. Do I feel that third person makes my aim worse? I mean, if I forget about my crosshair, yes. And the advice I give is look at your crosshair. I know that sounds like the most generic, basic advice, but I'm telling you, what happens to me in third person is I start looking at my crosshair and everything, I start to stray away from it. And players who are good at third person are laughing at that because they're like, oh, I'm used to this. But because it's so new, especially to Overwatch players, it's... Look at your crosshair. It will get a lot easier that way. It's hard to do that, though, sometimes. But I'm telling you, you focus on that, you'll see that your aim will be pretty good. If your aim was good. If that makes sense. It happens to be on Queen a lot. I forget to look where I'm, like, at my crosshair, and I start just, like, missing and... Yep. But look at your crosshair. You need changes every time for third person. Yeah, that would make. Yeah, I think having separate options is good. Yeah. And Dylan's been awesome. He's been in chats, talking to people, taking all the feedback, listening to the feedback, trying to. He's been doing a good job. So, straight up, it's been awesome to see. Is the Vaxta map good for aim training? Yeah, I know people that use that. I mean, I don't really aim train my too much myself. But like, I've been playing games for a long time, so do whatever you think is gonna work for you. You know. Now we must wait for some other stuff to do. Gonna win some games. Again, sorry for long queues. Promise we're going back to flex queue once we're done. Bowman, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Hey, no worries at all. You know what? No worries at all. I'm glad you still enjoy and hope everything's going well. That's what matters. Press Q, and nope, I'm saving. I'm saving my default. If I technically press Q, and that actually nerfed me for a second here, because I don't have my... See? For aim labs, I don't really do aim labs, I'll be real with you. I know people do it, though. I think aim labs just... Always find the right sensitivity. Your mouse, your mouse pad can be a part of that. For me, it took me a long time to get comfortable with my aim and style over years, but I like it now. You know, I'm not saying my aim's perfect by any means. I think if I really put time into it like I would if I was like playing like professionally or something, but I'm good enough with where it's at. My aim can be if it's probably under the great section if Amazin's the S tier, right? You know, I'm not under that one, but I'm under, you know, I can hit my shots. I can hit scan, you know. Yes, Sigma will be coming to Stadium, confirmed. Yep. That will be a thing that happens. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're good, though. We are good, though. The Junkrat, Sigma, Zenyatta in Season 17. Yep, it'll be an interesting season. I'm very concerned with Zenyatta being in there because Discord Orb, so I hope they're approaching that style very carefully. You know what I mean? Because that could be tough. Right? Okay, we got a game. I got to make sure I lock Juno right away. All right, here we go. We're going to try this build with the nerfs to Juno.
First up, time to face off in control.
All right, let's do it. Here we go. Cool.
My money's on this one.
Let's see how it goes. This is the torpedo build, but we're going to see if it's still very effective. Which I think it will be. I don't think it really... They didn't really do much, like, to nerf it a ton, so we'll see. Yep. Checking a couple things on my phone. Be good here, should be good there. All right, we're good.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
I mean, I kind of forget about the chat on the screen for that one. They might just put it in there like during the edits, because you can do that. Okay, go here.
Welcome to the armory.
This one's easy. You start with Pulsar Plus. That's it. And then we're going to go into the ability power that we can grab with Power Playbook. And then weapon survival, I'll add armor. You know what? Yeah, we'll get armor for survival and then add a little bit of weapon power early on. First round is a little bit more chill. But we still do have the two on. I'm curious to see how the stadium cache works now, because they did some changes to Juno with that, so I'm curious to see. Yep. See, honestly, I didn't know they could adjust the cache rate. Yep. I mean, it's interesting because, like, something like that could easily just shift balance quite a bit, which is really cool, you know?
Seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So, again, this build is very torpedo-centric. Like, you're going to be using torpedoes. We'll see if I can keep it up. Used to reflect early, which means I can probably go for a early play. Yeah. First, you going for a res right away? Someone top right was low. They rezzed, but there you go. Speed drinking. Sorry, I couldn't heal your left side. Soldier's pretty low when you see him. I get healed up. Okay, we're good. Get myself up. Not bad. I like how I let off with a torpedo limb right away. Kill my Ash. Not bad. Damn. Here goes off angle on right side. Big slam alert. Big slam alert. I think we go for the win here. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to use my ult after. Wait, what the? Why'd it go that way? I thought I threw it center. Apparently I didn't. Holy crap. Somebody on a different map just got that ultimate's confused.
It was a hard fight, but they lost this round. Let's check the
Torpedoes still work though, so that's good, right?
2-1.
You know, the torpedoes still work. That's good news.
Stats like these.
Oh, it's like, oh my eye.
Next up, let's push.
Okay, so we're going to the next round here and get rid of the weapon power. That should open up a little bit of ability power. Get rid of the armor also. So now this is where it is. Pulsar Destroyers is a major part of the build. So the question is, do I even go with Pulsar Destroyers yet? I think the answer is yes, because I still kept my ability power with the powerful playbook. And that was the question. Like, do I have to get rid of powerful playbook? No. So I get to get that. Now, this is where it changes a little bit, where it's not as ability power centric, but I think it's still going to be good. All right, keep going.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We must increase our pace.
See how it goes.
The armory is about to close.
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
And go.
Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Reload. Now whatever. Speed ringing. Floor's top left. I stop on the res there. Genji behind us. No deflect in a second. Genji's low. Genji's behind us still. Half HP. There it is. Remember, I get a little bit more lifesteal now. Not bad. Mercy was low. My teammates can take more damage, that'd be great. Genji's probably going for the same play. Genji. Yeah. Oh, here we go again! Actually, this ultimate would actually be pretty decent. Good job. I turned my camera again. I see what I did that time. That time I knew what I did. So, yeah, Torpedo's still pretty strong there. For sure. I mean, it's really gonna be when you get the next power to see where it really is at. But so far, so good. Mine is so low still. Ryan probably has Shatter. Hey, that's where some of the lifesteal came into play, chat. Shelno, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Pretty good. Well, I'm not sure they'll do that, Blitz. They could. I don't know. Juno still feels pretty good right now. Also, they should get rid of that switch spawns button. It can be deceiving because it actually just puts you backwards. Be careful over the overtime spawn here. You don't want to jump. Okay. Dude, I just got annihilated. My bad, I got annihilated. I want to see that. What happened to me? Huh? I just looked a lot different from my point of view. Holy crap. Damn. I feel like the one issue I see happen in this mode a lot is people, when it gets to overtime, do what I talk about, where they just, like, forget that it's overtime and then go in, and then it just turns into a weird sequence. We ended up giving them all the space on both sides of the map when we went top left. I should have made a call there. That's on me. Would have been a little bit more decisive, I guess.
Coming up next, time for the get ready for chaos in Clash.
Okay. I'm getting rid of that for a second, but I'll see what we have. So Cosmic Coolant, which is exactly where you go here. So next up is where you go a little bit more into like ability power and other things, right? So let me see what I have under ability power that could be a little bit better there. Yep, so we're not going to go for Champions K yet. So probably Nano Cola, I'd say. And like Lock On Shield, I think are both pretty solid here for me. It builds into the next round, and I can still get ability power. So, see how I get 40% ability power, which matches what Champion's Kit would be with those 3 items. So, yep. Ability / weapon. Ability power helps your abilities with your the damage and healing, and then your weapon power would be when you do this, I think. Yep. Click on DB.
And there's still more to come.
And there's still more to come. Sounds good to me. Let's go win. I'm ready.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up.
Probably your playstyle, Yumi, is usually what it is. Like, it took me a while to get back to top 500 on DPS when I was first doing flex queue. Because when I would go to DPS, I'd play more like I would play support and tank, where I play a little bit more like helping my team. But when I played DPS, I realized I needed to go more playmaker sometimes. And it helped me a ton. Okay, here we go.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Ryan on me on the outside. I might be dead, though, because, yeah, they didn't even mean to get me. Ryan's low, though. Ryan's 1. Kiriko TP behind you, too. Looks like Mercy was low. Kiriko was low. Kiriko just cleansed and TP'd, and then cleansed and TP'd. Oh, my. Wow. That was pretty sick by there, Kiriko, I'll be real with you. That was nice. Damn. All right, here we go.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
All right, set up for the next one. I think it's still very winnable for our team, especially when I start getting rolling here on Kiriko a little bit more.
They lost that point. They'll need to fall back to objective C. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Ryan's really low. Hey, Rez behind us too. I couldn't get it in time. Damn, but what did that soldier just do to me that I fell over in 2 seconds? They weren't even looking at me. damn. I mean, the build is still clearly really good. Like, you can see it, too. Like, I'm still doing a good amount of damage. I'm still having my right click kind of be consistent. Like, it's been really nice. Okay, they hit us with a GG. Now we need a reverse sweep.
What tactics will it coming up?
Yeah, it's definitely good, though. Blue Delilah's, thanks for the 29 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay,
This Juno gameplay is looking out of this world easy.
Zenas, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. I might as well go Energize Bracers. And then technically, if I sell the ability power one, I could pick up a little bit of extra weapon power. Or like, you know what? Let's go Lux Loop. I get 10% ability power. And 25% Hyper Ring. There you go. Cool. If we win this, I think we're really going. Yep.
Yo, my bad. My keybinds got messed up.
See how that goes.
Honestly though, we gotta play together.
The arena is calling.
I feel like we're too staggered.
20 seconds left.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Now until the teams lock in for the round.
No, so just so you know, the build is a little bit different now because they got rid of the life. I know about the weapon power one. I know. I mean the ability power. It's just that it's shifted a little bit on some of the abilities you get. So, yeah. Here we go.
We're down. Down two.
Yeah, they just keep kind of rolling our teammates right away, and it makes it hard to. Damn.
This guy goes up again.
Regroup.
Just wait for him.
Damn, they got me. I was trying to, but they kept running in. Nice trade. Good jump. That quickly?
Still down too.
You ready? I'm here now. Speed ringing us. There it is.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. They just keep getting kill after kill after kill. I don't think I can get anything going here. Damn. Back in a minute. Yeah, I'm almost here, but
I got ult for it.
I got their mercy. Maybe there's a chance. Soldier's low. Nice, and then a Genji. That will, it will come down to can they 1v2 the Genji? Uh-oh. Yeah, I couldn't get a point. Damn, GG's.
GG.
Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Yep.
Let's run this play back.
Well, I'm going back to flex queue though. I will continue to try to see how that build feels. Unfortunately, when you're getting rolled, you're getting rolled. There's nothing you can do about it. With the 100% Juno win rate? True. Go again. Yellin, thanks to the 12 months of Jim. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Oh, wait, no, I gotta flex queue that. I'm not sitting in those long queues again. Ain't worth it to me. I like playing the game. Stadium. All right, there we go. Whatever we get, we get. Thanks to 12 months? Damn. Thought we could have it go a little bit better that time.
Enter the stadium. First up, time to face off in control.
Ooh, a tank game. I'm trying to missile build.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
It won't be a Zarya. Chat, ready? We're rolling the dice here.
I don't hear.
Here we go.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't
Ready?
be more excited.
And no Zarya.
Like
yes. Okay. They have a Mei. We're trying something here, chat. Okay. I'm going to rocket build, but with tankiness. Now I'm going back to legendary loadout. Now, part of me is like, we'll see if I like it or not. I know it scales differently, but I'm going to try something different this time. Okay. You'll see. So ability power is where we go to. Survival, give myself a little bit extra armor, and then, I don't know, add some weapon attack speed. There we go. We can do this, chat.
You've made a dog's breakfast of it.
We can do this.
Mais les chiens ont des chattes.
I need to win some games, I hope. Have I tried a strong Matrix build yet? Is that viable? I tried, not the best. But there's a part of this build that is defense Matrix based. So we'll see how it goes. We're going to figure this out, chat, okay? I'm going to somehow manage to figure this out. I can do it. I can do it.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I think.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Here we go.
Capture the objective.
I'm here. Got their Mercy, so there's a Rhine and 3 DPS on me in the back, so. There you go. Soldier was 1, might get healed up by Ana, though. 2v2. Problem is, they're gonna, whoever we killed first is gonna come back and get rezzed. Well, I'm here in 2. I'm here now. I don't know, grenade. Ana's dead. Got the mail, you're good. They demech me, but I got another one. Ryan's one on me. They're gonna kill me, but Ryan and Soldier are both low. Nice, May no ice block. Again, we know that this is gonna scale like that, right? We know we're gonna do more damage early rounds. So what I wanna find, and I found the issue with the build, was that the moment you get later in the round, you become way less tanky. So my vision here is stack all my damage early and then go into tankiness the rest of the way. Got my suit back. Mercy's low on point, but I'm not gonna go for her. May no ice block point right now. May's dead. Mercy's trying to res, I think. Good job. Ryan. There you go. What was, Wab? Thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, good start. Good start, right? But we've seen these results with D.Va missiles already, right? We know this is going to be good. This part's going to be good. We know that. So.
Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Time for push. Okay. So. I'm going to start with Nano Cola, and I'm going to give myself Mastermind's Mitigator. And this is going to make it so I get my missiles up a little bit sooner. I'm going to eventually sell this one because they don't give you anything here. I find that it can be a little bit rough. They don't give you anything else besides that. But I think early game, it's good enough, right? Like, it's good enough early game is all I'm saying, yeah. Now I'm going to go, I don't know. Let's do this.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
The teams lock in for the round.
Three,
2, 1, and let's go. That seemed very committed to making D.Va work. I just like finding builds. I mean, yeah, that's it. Just fun. Fun to me. Ryan's over here. I wasted rockets there. That was not good. Ryan's behind, pretty low. I'm just trying to pressure him for now. Got the Ana. They came back to peel. I almost managed to keep myself up there. Ana's one of me. Ana's dead. Got my suit back. Ryan's low. Ryan's one of me. Wait, my ult didn't work either. Wouldn't let me ult because I was off the map. Dude. I was spamming my ult. Jump. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be stunned once I'm out of my mech, though. Yeah. May is one. Not one anymore. Ryan's low still. They wasted my ult, too. Huge. Good job. Good job. I write with my left hand, yes. Okay, not bad. You don't have mail. Loader's half. May's dead. Thank you, Ryan. Damn. Still though, I mean, we got a nano out. We got 3 ultimates going to the next team fight. We even picked up a couple extra meters at the end there. This should be huge. Yeah, just regroup properly here, and we should be in a good spot. Yep. I want to say that's regrouping properly, but I respect it, okay? May's 1 on point, no ice block. Ryan's 1. Good job. So, this is what I'm used to. I know in the first 2 rounds, this build is super strong. This is where I think we shift out of going into ability power into survivability into round 3. Or, I can get 1 more round out of it. Maybe not. I have an idea, actually. If I get the overstock for extra missiles, I think I have 1 more round of really strong, like, ability to make a play here. So I'm going to go Onslaught Audience. This is going to give me the quantity and duration is going to be increased. Okay? I want to see something here. If I get rid of attack speed and then the ability power one, I can fit 1 more ability. Yes. Watch. Now I can just give myself, you know, a little bit of, no. This is where I can start to build into it a little bit. Okay. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm actually going to take Iron Eyes early. So I'm still building into aggression. I'm losing a little bit of power there, just by a little bit, but I'm still gaining a lot. Now let's try that. So I'm starting to build into where I will eventually be tankier. That's the end goal here, is to eventually become tankier. Okay? Let's see.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Let's do this.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Another thing, chat.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
All right, Ryan's top right. Obviously just charging in. He knew that was coming. Ryan's really low. Got him low. Yeah, waste the rockets. Go for squishies. Having a health pack. Nice pick. Ryan charging for us. DM in the fire strikes for now. You're good for now. Going in on May. May is really low. Backed away. Ryan's behind us. Ain't no ice block again. Oh, I just got it in time. And Leiden, thank you for the 20 months with that Prime sub. Thank you, Leiden. Appreciate that. Let's do this.
They lost that point. We're falling back to objective A.
I know if it does this spell.
10 seconds until the
I'm behind. Just be careful. Got the soldier.
The objective's open.
I booped the res. We're good there. Got the... I didn't get the male, but I killed the May. Good job. Mercy on high. I'm going in. Ana was low, but I can't get the kill. Ryan's charging in. Watch out for a shatter play. Unless they use. Ryan's pretty low already. I got a bunch of damage into him. Not low anymore. May's dead. Ooh, good sleep. Chat, in my opinion, I think that shifting into a more defensive by round 3 is where you go in this build. Because you notice how I'm surviving with enough HP and I'm like harder to kill? I've shifted my rockets, like I'm still powerful with the rockets now in this part of the game, but I'm already shifting to a more defensive build later on. Now my teammates are playing well, but like I think I'm still able to create more space right now too. So now what I would do is get Rust Stung. Now, yes. And that's going to make me tankier. Straight up. I'm not doing any more ability power for this one. Okay? So now I'm going to be a little bit tankier. And I'm going to still have a good amount of damage. It's going to be a little bit worse, right? And I can always add ability power after, but I want to set the standard of being tanky right now. This is where we want them to make it, like, I want them to think that my D.Va suit is unkillable. And if I can do that, then I can go back in and play the aggression. My problem is I would stay consistent with just the rockets and then get rolled. So we're trying there, all right? We're trying. Might take a bit, but we'll figure it out, you know? Hopefully.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Let's do it, baby.
The armory is about to close.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Capture
Let's do it.
objective.
Ryan's coming in. Oh, no, he's on high. There you go. I'm not gonna eat that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
3 on me in the back line, so. Damn, nice shots by May. They were hitting all their shots there. Good kill. Ryan coming back. May and Ana on point. Reaper's doing a good job of staying there. 4v3 for now. May no ice block in a second. Might be able to kill a Reaper there. It depends. Back soon. Good job by the team. And the rocket build's still pretty good right now, too, right? So. Oh, Ryan didn't even mean to do that! Dude! That's just unlucky. Tatiana. Damn, I tried. It's gonna get me now. Regroup, regroup. That was super unlucky on that D.Va ult. There you go, yeah, go enjoy your Overwatch, have fun. Heck yeah. Hope your games go well. That's how we do a chat right there. I gotta wait to get healed. There you go. Let's go in. They res May. May's dead. On it to my side here. On his low. Mine's one. They shattered me, I think. The May over here, I think. Not the May? Got the Ana. Soldier's dead. May is low. I should have taken the pen. Ryan low? Soldier was low. Nice pick. Got the ult, you're good. Nice. GG's. I mean, chat. I gotta say. Even the stat line, like, I went a heavy missile build, but I built into tankiness. That was an intriguing build, right? That was an intriguing build there. Because it's not about stacking the ability power, it's about recognizing that the ability power on the missiles is strong early game, and then building into tankiness so you can get away with either of those plays. You either become like a really tanky D.Va, or they leave you be and you just frag out. So, it's decent. I still have a little bit to work on with it, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. It also helps when Ryan plays that build, because that build is a little bit easier to like kind of avoid the Ryan at all times, but that's kind of the idea here, right? What do I need to deal with? I'm sorry. I might miss something in YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Let me look. Oh, I see. You got one. Yeah, I got you. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do it. Did you leave on a loss? I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, I don't know what you're saying. All right, continue on. Time is it? It's already 12:30. Feels good, man. All right, here we go. All right. It's time.
Welcome to the
A
stadium.
DPS game.
First up, who's ready to start the push?
Let's do it. Dude, I Reaper. I want to go a Reaper build. Let's go Reaper. Sound good? See if we can make this work.
Hold on to your
Checking
hard
some things.
drives,
Okay.
folks. The game is about to begin.
I'm not gonna. If there's any bugs, I'm not gonna do that one if it still exists. But I'm not sure. I haven't played too much Reaper.
Welcome to the armory.
Okay.
The teams are gearing up.
Last time I went Reaper, I went Revolve and Rune, and it was really fun. It's like a weapon power build, but it was like really strong early. So I'm gonna just send it. Heck it, right? Get myself. I don't even need armor because I'm gonna. Here you go. Just straight up. We're going attack power. We're attack power. Here you go.
Greetings.
Get these dubs. Let's get these dubs.
The first round is almost here.
Hello there.
So the signatures are buggy?
The arena is ready.
Did I miss something?
20 seconds to go.
Together. Hello there.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Hello.
If you're stuck under cats, you're teaching your son how to play a game on PS4, you're watching the stream, you're just trying to be comfy. Hey, you know what? I get that. Whenever we're on the couch, sometimes we'll have all 3 cats on the couch. And then you know what I say? I think we have room for more cats. That's not the way I see it. Alright, here we go. Oh, my bad. Queen was half. Nope. Sorry, I didn't know you were Rumble. My bad.
Oh, that's all good. I thought you were a crazy man, so.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that wasn't a good idea. Sorry. Here we go. I'm gonna control right side for now. Genji behind. I think they used deflect already.
Sorry, I keep getting knifed.
Said you had 7 cats, 2 Bader dragons, 2 pugs. Yeah, we're looking into adopting a pug.
I played against
when I get
this
the
tank.
house.
I played with this tank last time.
Oh, my bad.
And they were absolutely terrible, so I don't think we have much to worry about.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, I have 3 cats, so you know.
We need to halt their movement.
ETA in the house. Looks like end of July, is my guess. But we were able to get our release extended till September now, so like I'm in no rush. I'm just like, hopefully it's ready by then. But you know, initially it was supposed to be ready in like 2 weeks, based off of the original timetable. So pretty low, Queen. Good job.
Cool. I'll play a little slow. I won't go
Yeah.
too far.
I can. Yeah, you can say if you need to. I can also just get out.
Okay, we gotta grab. Bless him.
I don't even know. We'll see if I even need to use it. Genji's above me, top right. No, he went main. He went main now. Mercy's dead. Soldier behind. Good job. Yep. I mean, they haven't even started drywall yet, to give you context. Like, we're not even at drywall yet. So, I knew we had beat, so I didn't use shift. I should have just hit shift. It's better to use shift there than, like, rely on that. That's my fault.
I got this. They used their ult. Good for us.
Need that robot back pronto. I'm not done. Only 10 seconds left.
No, well, let's play.
Let's go in there in
smart
case they
because
overpush.
The queen is not good with positioning, so.
See, I had that queen yesterday too, and they were flaming people, so I wouldn't doubt it if like it's the exact same. That's why they're like, dude, this tank, because they were flaming people, but their position was like they were like all over the place, and they were on like an alt, so it was like looks like other players have had that same experience.
Stop the enemy from advancing.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Yep.
End is within my reach.
We'll have ults again before the end. Well, let's wait for Lucio though.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up with pugs. I had like 3 growing up too, so like I know that I know how that goes. Yep. Almost here.
Let's make our stand.
Here now.
I'm gonna grab you.
Yep, sounds good. Nice job. There we go. That was good. I just kept running away there. That was their target focus, so. Made it work, baby. We made it work. Let's go.
Up next, time to face off in control.
In control.
Is that emongg, the Reaper?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Good. You?
Doing great.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Sick. I know I recognize your voice.
Okay, I need to go weapon power to start. Okay, and then I think weapon power attack speed. Yeah, well, let's have some fun. Spectral slugs and talon modification module. We'll go with that. Let's just have some fun. Shoot a little bit faster. Let's do it, baby.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Till we kick this round off. Sounds good to me.
The armory is about to close. Three,
2, 1, and let's go. Go through, go up here.
Dark step.
All right. Aggressive on this side. Mercy's still in front.
The objective goes live in 10.
Got Mercy. I'm getting out. I'll need a heal. Thank you. I didn't get the heal part. Never mind. I thought I was getting healed, and then they killed our Moira. Damn.
Okay.
I got the bounty, though, on the Mercy, right?
Oh my god, sorry. I got freaking up.
Oh, bad play. Nope. Okay, I'm good, I'm good.
Let's gotta get together. Ults are building well.
There we go. And you know deflect?
Junction one.
You there?
Got you in my sights.
Can't get ult going yet. Queen was 1. Damn. Yep. It's ruins. Our team comp is going to struggle a little bit against that. Oh, not really struggle against it. I just made that up. I'll be real. I just made that up. Okay, that round I did nothing.
Let's check the stats.
Bam, 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 bam.
2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're rage baiting. No point to get in arguments with them. You could sit there and explain to them about how, like, you know, you could sit there and explain to them, you know, this and that about it. They're not gonna care. They're just gonna argue no matter what. So, yeah, get rid of that one. Dude, I don't like that one. Wraith Renewal. I want to try that one. That one's interesting to me. Okay. So I'm going to go Weapon Power even more. I just don't like... Have people tried Onslaught? How is it? Do you think it's good? Like, is it... Like, does it feel good? I've never tried the Onslaught item. Is it, like, worth an attempt of trying it? When it drops in, I think the 5th or something like that?
These teams are giving
You know what? I mean, why not just try it? Like, what's the worst gonna happen? It sucks?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
The queen is super aggressive, so I'm gonna play more with us and bubble more like you guys rather than me.
Bam, 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 bam.
Too aggressive though, so I think we can punish you.
Let's do it. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. Flanking.
And in 5 days, there you go. It drops. Or under 5 days. Alright.
The objective goes live in 10.
They're going left side?
Yeah, a couple of them are. Just want to go main on the rest here. Nice job. Shot.
Turn ping 1.
Honestly, it doesn't seem that bad. Like, even the 80% damage reduction is enough to, like...
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective online. Soldier 76 is backing them up.
Thanks, man. Mercy Genji only. Just Genji.
Okay.
The score is
I mean, that's... Okay.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
That was kind of cool. You know, that was cool.
Consult their playbook. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
It's time for push. Let's see. Yeah, get rid of weapon lifesteal, ability, 20% ability powered on Death Blossom. Death Blossom. I don't even know if I'm going into that though. Maybe survival now. Using Wraith form, you can fly into the air. Death Blossom grants health, movement speed. Is there any good like?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Liquid Nitrogen is very interesting to me here. I'm gonna go with that one.
The time time for preparations is almost up.
Here we go. Okay. Try that now.
Three, two,
Here we go, baby. Let's do this.
until the objectives unlocked.
Mercy low.
Let us proceed.
Nice.
Sorry, misclick for the knee.
I'll never forgive you.
Hello there.
Here we go. The idea is to get them to go for me while also... Come back for a heal. Thank you. Oh, they got me. Damn, if I waited an extra second, I would have had my other ability. That's my fault. Whoops. Go again. Still, though, I thought that was a pretty good start. Let me just switch. Oh, I was going to switch spawns, but I don't want to meme it. I'm almost here. Queen in front. You can maybe kill Queen. Nope, but they had to run away. I was gonna maybe ult that, but I'm like, not worth. We were gonna lose that team fight. If we pop beat, I might. Good beat, huge.
Tactical visor activated. Death in my wake.
Going to my ult. If you have bubble, just get ready.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, look cool, right? Nice grab.
Hey, yikes.
Oh man, that was rough.
We could jump up.
Genji's behind us, up top, right here. Genji's very low. Oh damn, nice shot.
Only 10 seconds left. Overtime.
Ah, my bad. All right, this was gonna be a rough one. This map is I couldn't get anywhere on them, so. Yep.
Let's check the standings. 2-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
So we'll see.
Now's the time for our team. Up next, get ready for control.
Okay. After using Shadow Step, double your lifesteal. That's intriguing. But you know what? Let's go Shared Siphon. So I'm just trying random things. I know it's probably better versions. I'm going a little bit more defensive now, chat.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay, let's try this. A little bit more defensive, but like still pretty good, you know? Yep.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
All right, chat, let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Hello.
The armory is closing shortly.
Hello there.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective. Soldier 76 is backing up.
There you go. Definitely tankier. You're furious me. What'd you do? How's it going? Backing away. Here we go.
Nice. I got a bubble if you want to boop her off a res. I don't know if that's happening now.
It's fine as I get the res off. I got my ult.
Time for the reckoning.
Got 2 DPS.
River Queen low.
Good job. Here we go. Huge. So now I'm a little bit tankier on Reaper. I'm doing a little bit more damage. Seems reasonable.
They used Jacopino Soldier ult.
Soldier's top right. Genji behind, no deflect. Good trade. Damn. Okay. Still though, that's fine. We had a really good start. Right? We had a really good start.
I'm trying to get the Mercy in the grab. And not get deflected. What the fuck?
Well?
Oh my god, that was horrible.
It
I
happens.
timed it, I thought.
I've been there. I've done it many times. No worries. No worries. Regroup. I've had my grab deflected before. I've had it eaten before. I've had bad grabs. It happens. Next team fight. Yep. Almost here. Good job. There we go, baby.
No thanks to me, thank you guys.
There we go. Actually, your bubble's the reason why I got killed, so.
Some intense
See?
competition this
Easy.
round. It's time for the team
Easy.
to consult their coming up next. It's time for Clash.
Okay. We have a lot of stadium cash now, chat. This is a good sign. So, I've gone survivability. I'm starting to think I can make a fun play here, chat. Hear me out. You ready? I'm going to grab the 11% one there. Ooh, I'm just short of what I wanted to do. So not going to be able to do that one just yet. So I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to grab...
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the
Actually, I have an idea. I'm going to grab the armor to survive more. Then I'm going to grab the attack speed. I'm going to go 20% attack speed. And then I'm also going to bring in a little bit more attack speed here to do 25% attack speed. And then see if that works. Hey, Green and Goldie, thank you for the 76 months of the Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, Stadium's great. I've been loving Stadium. Yep. They've done an excellent job with it, so. This is just the beginning of it, too. That's the cool part. This is just the beginning.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Here we go. Going in.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Very attack speed. Attack speed, right?
EVA cosplay when? Emongg.
One Shoe King, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Long time for now. Hi, Sully. Hey, pal. Oh, my bad. Still got the point, though. Hey, pal. Good boy. Go over there, buddy. Go in your bucky. Go in your bucket.
Death walks again. The objective goes live.
Go in your bucket, buddy.
10.
You good boy. Going in. Got the soldiers. Got my ult. Going to point. And you know, deflect behind. Got the soldier. They got me. Nice shot. Hey, buddy. You a good kitty. Come on, get in your bucket. Come on, right here, buddy. Get in your bucket. No? Okay, go ahead.
Hello there.
Come here. Here, Sully. You good boy.
We don't make it, do we?
Alright.
I don't think so. Nah, probably not worth it.
They lost that point. Falling back to objective B.
I'm gonna use res.
No red. They're going far left.
Punch left side, yep. Nice play, nice grab. That could be the game. That's it.
Not my best match. Thank you guys for helping there.
GG's, good job. There we go. Got the dub. Let's go, baby. The Reaper build. I kind of like that. Very tanky. I feel like I built into a decent Reaper build. That felt nice, you know?
We've got a replay to watch.
All right. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll re-queue again. Just actually, no, I have time. Hit the follow button if you haven't chat. I'll BRB, okay? How do I say it? Is it Buo? Or Bowie? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. That was a good game, chat. That was fun. Yeah, I'm loving this.
He actually hates Stadium. All of the footage from the last 8 days has been pre-recorded, with an AI recreation of Emongg in the top corner. The real Emongg is currently playing Valorant Mobile in his mansion in Monaco.
I probably would suck at that. I'm terrible at mobile games. But thank you for the 333 cactus. I appreciate it. Thank you. But thank you for the 333 cactus. And Righteous Lawson, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, 1 second. All right, we're good. I don't know. I've never been there. I've never been, so I have no clue. You tell me. Jojo, thanks for the 89 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, what do we get? What roll did I get? I didn't see. I wasn't looking. Tank. Okay. Okay. Are we doing this? We're doing it. I'm playing D.Va. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. No, no, no. I found a D.Va build. Right? And there's no way. 0 chance the other team runs Zarya. 0% chance. It's been Rhine all day long or Queen. Look at that. See? Called it. Easy. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, so we're going into Legendary Loadout. I go into Ability. I'm going to start off very strong into Ability Power, okay? That's where it starts. All right? And then some, I don't know, Weapon Power and give me a little bit of extra armor at the beginning. All right? The good boy. You're in my Lucio last game was awesome playing. Oh yeah, GG for sure. That was great. Yeah, you played very well. That was a fun one. I like games like that too that are like fun and competitive, and yeah, it's great. You know?
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
Oh, GG's you. The Zarya last night that roll 0-3 rolled me.
Is about to close.
Dolly, you could lay in your bucket.
2, 1.
Here we go. I can make it an ult for a new character. I don't know. Maybe one where I can eat an ultimate and then throw it back at him. So not like Echo, but like one where like... Actually, that'd be a fun D.Va ability, imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for good like one-shot opportunities here, so... Ryan's gonna run at me. Ryan's already low. Okay, I'm low. I tried to go for something, it didn't go. Damn! That's on me. I should have just sat there AFK, I know better. That's me. My bad. Okay, here we go. Almost here. Reaper no shift.
They have surpassed us. We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Oh, Sully, come on, buddy. I mean, we all saw that coming, didn't we, chat? Nah, I'm dead here. Here goes one. Every time, chat. You didn't even need to do that. That's the best part. Unplug, dude. Oh, you unplugged that, dude. The one that I didn't. Oh, boy. I'll fix it in a second. Ryan behind, looking for a shatter, probably. There it is. Ryan's low. Kiriko TP. It's the same play. Kiriko TPs in and saves this Ryan every time. Meanwhile, I'm like, spare HP, please. Mercy 1. We're getting the kills. Okay.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings. 0.
Okay.
Next up, time to face off in control.
And then I should be able to go
Time for the
to
teams to gear up.
camera, deactivate, activate. Should fix it in a second. Hopefully. The hope is it does. We'll see. Tell me if it fixes or not. I can't tell. Okay, this one is still going to be ability power, straight up. I'm going to sell off the weapon power and the armor. Yeah, I think this is totally fine. And then I'm going to go Mastermind's Mitigator. And the idea behind that is to get extra stuff early, and then we'll shift off of that later. And then just add a little bit of, I don't know, attack speed. There you go. Try that. You notice the camp? Sully just, he unplugs that cord. He knows what he's doing. He's a good boy, though.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Where's...
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Weapon optimized.
I'm ready.
Initiate defense matrix.
For bottom right.
Objective goes live.
Here go TP in. I'm dead too already. Dude, their supports are just saving them every time. It's like their Ryan goes in and they get Suzu'd. Meanwhile, we lose 2 right away. I don't know what's going on, but it's okay. Cause I don't know what I'm doing either. So playing defensively isn't working. Playing aggressively isn't working. This might be one of those games where I need to just be even more aggro. Because playing defensively, it seems to be the cast is just going in and getting kills. Wow, I didn't do any damage at Mercy. Reaper was 1. I mean, Soldier just stood still and got charged. I got charged now. It's the same thing. It's a pocket of Cassidy just walking around with a Mercy, and I'm just sitting here just... Yeah.
Watch and learn.
Lending a hand.
Forward barrier
They're gonna go for a res. Get ready. How? Did it just run out like you could hear it? It made the sound of the high noon. Like it made the sound of eating it too. Rhinus. Cast is one, but I can't really. Reaper's one. I'll go to point. Oh, they killed our teammate again. Oh, dude, I got charged again. Oh no. I mean, if they pick somebody off immediately every fight, it gets tough. It's just that's how it is. So, I don't know. Round 3, maybe I can build defense matrix range. That can help more, and we build off of that. You know? Yep.
0 to 2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Time for the teams to gear up. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
All right. All right, let's do this. Go overstocked here. If I get rid of both of these abilities, that open up. I need to start shifting into survivability a little bit. So I have 2 options. I can, I'm just gonna go this one. That's gonna give me started on a little bit more survivability. This round 3 is the round where I shifted that last time. And then if we have a good round, I can shift back into power. Hey, bud. Here, I have an idea. Get in your bucket. Come on, buddy. Sully, come here. Ready, buddy? No, come here. Get in your bucket. Trust me, your bucket's good. Get in your bucket. I know. Come on, trust me. Your bucket's good now, I promise. Right here. Come on. I promise your bucket's fine now. No, come here then.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Oh, he's funny, isn't he? Sully, 10 gifted if you get in the bucket again. It's happening again. If you get in the bucket, somebody said 10 gifted. Right here, buddy. Right here.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
What happened to the bucket? He's avoided it? He threw up in it like 3 weeks ago. We cleaned it fully, all that. And then the next time he tried jumping into it, he kind of missed, and then he got embarrassed, and now he hasn't gone in since.
3.
Now, I'm not putting any artwork on the walls near me or anything, because like this is an apartment, so I'm moving out in a few months from my house, so there's no reason to decorate the room right now. Here, for me. Because I plan on moving. Yep.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Cool. Man, doesn't get much better than that, chat. Better watch out. Well, yeah. Cool. Like the part where I lost all my HP immediately? Yeah, me too. Yeah, we're a second point team, right?
No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective.
Where my health bar go? That's D.Va for you. That's just not even a question. That's just D.Va. But remember, I have 2 rockets now, so I should be more aggressive on. Dude, this is stupid. Hi, B. Reaper's low. I don't think I can do that again.
I'm not giving up.
I've Okay.
I need to see this again.
The best part is on that play of the game there, Chad. That's the most HP that I had the whole game. Because of how much damage I take. All right, go again. We go again. I think. Is D.Va officially the worst tank in state? Oh, D.Va, even before the baby D.Va build nerf, was officially the worst tank in this, yes. But I'm trying different builds. You said baby D.Va build. They nerfed baby D.Va build last night. They made it so you can't have the baby D.Va build anymore. Yeah. So it's no longer a viable build. They got rid of it last night. So I as much as I would love to go that build, unfortunately I can't. So. Yep. I got the build nerfed. I mean, honestly, probably, to be honest with you. Because we tweeted it, and then every single place where we put that build, it popped off. Like, I'm not even joking. So, you know, listen. I just want to... Listen, I put the baby D.Va build out there so people could play D.Va, all right? That's why it was out there, okay? See, now you can have the hero fantasy on D.Va of what it's like being paper mache. All right? That's the hero fantasy right now. Okay, come on, buddy. 10 gifted. Right here. Come on. Get in your bucky. Come on, get in your bucket. Come on, bucket boy. Right here. Look it. Come on.
Who's ready for stadium? First up,
there's 10 gifted on the line. Come on. Come on, buddy. You know you want to do it. Come on. $20 gifted now if you stay in it for the round. All right.
Junker Queen's here and heads will roll. Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. These are teams you can only dream of.
Zarya versus Queen. Good thing I made the swap. Problem is Zarya May, so, yep.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, let's go. Oh, you... No, we're not doing this. No. He went behind the monitor to play with my hand. Sully, we're not doing this. Oh, no. I gotta play WASD. I gotta figure out what my abilities are.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not who I expected to be playing Mommy Mercy.
Listen, I'm a Mercy player. I like Mercy.
Let's
it.
go. I'm ready. I can't see half a chat now. Sully's head's in the way.
It's okay, I'll damage boost. I'll damage boost Junker Queen.
Not a bad idea.
Time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
So just to make sure, it's E? Okay. I don't play WASD too often, chat. My aim is a little bit worse right now, but we'll make it work. But it's okay. Having a play like this is still going to be better than if I play D.Va with my best setup ever, so. Genji's low. He's dead. Good job, good start. Good job. Why am I not using my numpad? Because Sully's trying to play with my hand right now, so it's close to my keyboard, so he'll attack my hand. So I have to play WASD right now to move my mouse all the way to the bottom part of my mouse pad where my, like... Yeah, I think I might go this way right here. They are. I'm just playing it safe for now, not really. Genji's one. Nice. Hold Lucio. Lucio can die. Good job. Yes, I use arrow keys usually. I play MMOs at WASD. Zarya was probably updating their void list. They got mad their teammate died early in the beginning of a game right away, and automatically assumed they must be the worst player ever because they got rolled a couple times. Sully's now laying on my mouse pad, so I have to move even further off the mouse pad. This is great. He's now moving my monitor a little bit over now, so it's kind of shifted. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. That's not the button I was hoping to hit, but hey, it is what it is. Ulted a couple of them. Zarya's one on point. There you go.
Nice job.
Good job. Oh, my monitor's moving even more now. Now it's angled. I have to... Sully, buddy. My man. You know what you're doing. I know you know what you're doing. Can we just get into the bucket? Is that a good deal? No? He's like, you gonna play? No, Sully. All right, now I'm gonna grab, I usually get rid of everything and just go boom and voice because I get 25% ability power and a better command and show. So,
All right.
Hey, where'd that come from? Best thing is I had no nails either. You see that?
Safe to say that teams
Sully, stop! Come on, buddy, I need to win this, okay? I've already lost a bunch of games. Alright? Here's a flash drive. Play with that. There you go. He's actually playing with it now.
Only 20
Ready?
seconds left until we kick this round off.
We're running out of time. Attack.
You too. My stream isn't ending at 2. I just have something to do at 2 o'clock. In Overwatch. So.
Let's go get him.
Yeah, I'm on ending the stream.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Try not to embarrass yourselves.
Almost here.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Like a gentle combat, Brycey.
Waiting on the team, shifting up.
That's why you don't mess with the Yokai.
Dude, I'm in the most scuffed version of my setup I could ever be here now. Zarya's behind you still, just so you know. I think I healed the Zarya as much as I could in this room. Lucio's low. Ulted a few, or ulted one. Got one.
I'm gonna res that. We win this now.
Come on.
He's dead. Good job. Holy crap. Hey, I can play WASD if I need to, chat. See? I can do it.
I'm on fire.
Buddy.
All right, we're in the lead.
Mano ice block.
Oh, I just got my damn. My bad. Zarya's low though.
So winnable.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm getting res too. I can probably keep bot going for a bit. Let's see if I can slowly disengage. I might not be able to.
I might have trolled you. That's my fault.
It's okay. Good. I mean, it was fine. I built up my ultimate, so that's good.
That's not good. Don't let them push.
Just be careful here because this is pretty much last team, but I do have my ult. And we still have time, I think. Which I'm going to shift out of spawn. I have to. Get ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Damn. They were going to win anyway. They had a bunch of ults. We're good.
Let's check the standings. 1-1.
I love how Sully is just...
Position this round.
At least if I can get him to come down here with a
Now's the time for our teams to work out their... Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Sugar, thanks for the 57 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. All right, we're gonna go with Let's Go Win as the second one. Ability-wise, I could probably stack a little bit of ability power early, and then more ability power and a little bit of lifesteal to go with it. Add a weapon lifesteal to kind of stack to that. We're good. Let's keep it going, baby. Keep it going.
All right. Now we hit our power spike. We win.
Yep.
The realest thing you could have said.
Should be good. All right.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
So the action begins.
Damage intensified.
Yes!
Not long now until the teams lock in.
Let's
for
do
the
it.
round.
Let's go, baby. Game time.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Increase your damage here only bleeds. That I don't know. I imagine it does, yeah. I imagine it kind of goes hand in hand, but I could be wrong. Nice pick,
Nice.
huge. Breaking through. And you stop right. Sorry, I used both bubbles already? Nope. How do I get the games where I go up against the Zarya and the Lucio, who just boops everybody the whole time? Mei was low?
Got it.
I say that, but I played a whole game earlier, that's all I did, so... it's just what I get, right? No, I know it's an anti-boop item, I just don't want to deal with it, you know? I don't want to get that. That's no fun. No, I'm kidding.
Ninja one.
They got me, but they used a lot of ults. So this is good. That's okay, no worries. Good shots. The Reaper all coming up, huge. Nice play.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Clearing the area. The dragon is
Dude. Damn. Let's do this. Yeah, Zarya's very good. Yeah, I mean, at this point we know that, so I'm just like, it is what it is.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B.
Two of them fell to go for me?
Juno 1.
Gotta give credit where credit's due. That left click holding by Zarya was unreal. Yep. Trying to spawn. I mean, if we can like slow play it. I don't know if it's possible, but
touch.
Okay, if you have touch, then I'll be back soon with my ult too.
Yeah, it's gonna be dicey though.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. And they walled it off, dude.
Nice shot.
Come here, buddy.
Score 1-2.
Damn. What's the best matchup? I mean, Queen's good, and I think Queen is good against anything. Their build is they're just playing a little bit better because they're just doing good job kind of like controlling with CC. But if I should be able to build into something powerful at some point here. So like this should go well if I can find the right items I want to do. So what's the one that prevents me from being booped so much? Do we know? It's this one. Cushion pattern. Is this what it is? Or no? Which one is it? Is it in like a deeper... The Queen item? Knockback resistance. Here it is. When you get knocked back, 25%. There we go. Perfect. Good call. That's a perfect ability for us there. I don't need to go tanky just yet, I don't think. So let's go a little bit, yeah, cooldown reduction can come in clutch. Okay, there we go. I'm happy with that. Good call, chat. That will be a good one to have. That will be a really good one to have, in my opinion. I'm excited for that. So, let's go, baby.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Here we go. I got Mei down here. Good job. There we go. We needed that. We got the bounties. We got a good start. There we go. Now I don't get booped as much, so I got like the fast, like pace gameplay. A couple up top, top right. Genji, no deflect on point. They could have a grab. Actually, they probably will.
Genji one. Nice.
Coming back out of there. Nice. They're going to have a bunch of ults coming back. Get ready. I might try to engage them a little bit early to force them out.
You and me, yeah?
Good job.
Nice, good job.
And how am I not bored of this mode yet? I think it's fun as heck. That's why. I mean, I played 1,000 games of Overwatch ranked last season, and that was fun too, right? I just like Overwatch. I don't get bored of it. That's just me. Yeah, everybody's different with that though, so I understand if, like, for some reason, you're not, you don't like it as much or don't enjoy it as much, but I just look at it as everybody's different with that type of stuff, right? So, okay, next one's Reckoner's Roar, pretty straightforward here, and then Shred and Lead. I think we're at a point now where I'm surviving just enough to go Shred and Lead. That's basically when you wound an enemy, you gain attack speed, so this is kind of working hand in hand with that 5th power. Yeah. Really? Can you not? Thanks for the 48 months of the Prime. So thank you, Misha. Thank you. Yeah.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
You know what else I realized that I think people might like about Stadium? Have you noticed in Stadium there's less, like, just waiting on your teammates to come back and, like, just setting up? Like just, like, a lot of it, even though there's a lot of setup time in the pre-part of the game, when you're playing, you're, like, constantly playing Overwatch for, like, 2.5 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. Like, you're just constantly playing. It's like, it feels like there's, like, not much downtime. It's definitely a different approach. Don't forget to restart my game soon. True. Okay, I got it. We're good then.
The armory is closing shortly.
I'll restart my game after this one. Good call. Let's do it. So far, so good. Nice 2-2 game here.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I'm almost back. Almost here. Zarya was low. Damn, you gotta give credit to their Mei. Holding left click there, and their Zarya too. Alright.
There'll be consequences for that. We lost the lead.
Oh, I did.
Come on back, Brycey. They're pushing the barricade.
They're gonna have ults coming up. Someone's waiting. Here we go. Nope.
Where's low?
Holy crap, trying to kill Zarya is so tough sometimes. It's like she's the tankiest tank ever. Okay, back in a second.
Let's go get him. We're moving.
60 seconds remaining.
I don't know if we needed that ultimate. We over-ulted a bit because they're all going to spawn up quickly, but that was cool.
Yeah, I might just rip Reaper ult because I don't build AD or AP.
Oh, I feel you. Don't worry. I've done that too with that. Top right, there sounds like there's one. No, maybe not. No, I tried. That's my fault. Damn, this is a good game. I respect this attempt.
I tried.
I'll try.
We had a rough start, but you can see why this build's so good. Isn't it great?
Let's check the standings. 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to consult. Coming up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
All right, let's go. Get rid of multi-tool. Chad, it's Champions Kit time. Let's do this. Also, I wonder if getting rid of Nano Cola now would open up something else for, like if I got rid of Nano Cola and Energized Bracers, that might actually open up one more really good.
So much action, and there's still more to come.
You go. Ability power. Dealing ability damage slows the target. Then get 10% more.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Maybe healing reduction would be good. Let's do that one. And then, as my last ability here to pick up, let's go more ability power. So 85% ability power, a little bit more tankiness, a little bit more effectiveness. Okay, let's see if this works. Hope for the best. This is not our best map, so we'll see.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B. Seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Good start. Nocturnal, thanks for the 50 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. These are the 50 months.
Moving up to objective A.
I need an eye.
The objective goes live in 10.
And he's behind. They use major bubbles. Darius 1. Oh, nice May wall. Credit where credit's due. Got my suit. Or I mean spawn. I don't know what hero I'm playing. Wonderful. Yes. I'm dead either way here, so they're gonna get me. We have plenty of time for next one. Damn.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Last team fight. I use Mayo.
I'm with you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Nice.
Time for the reckoning.
Good job. Are we going to a 7th round, Chad? Is it maybe happening? I did that to pop lead on him. I'll get a reset. See, watch. Good job. 7th round. Let's go, baby.
3-3. Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is up next. The teams are going head-to-head in control.
All right. Thrill of the battle. I love it for my teammates. It keeps my teammates alive. We have enough for one more, like, set of ability here, chat. I'm thinking... Go with the crystal one here. See? Because it gives me ability damage and heal and grants 20% more ult charge. So more ults, more ability power. And I'm going to be, obviously, with, like, all my powers and everything. This should be good. I'm pretty happy with where we're at on this build. So let's see how it goes. Yes, I know. This is very strong because of that exact reason you just mentioned. Yep. Very strong.
I'm here.
Yeah, very strong. Let's do it.
Yes. Hey.
The Jade weapon is, yeah, look, it goes well with this build.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly. The final round is almost here. There's enough tension in the
I'm ready.
air to scramble my algorithms. 3, 2, 1.
And let's go.
Time to capture the objective.
Almost here. Team. Genji's low. Nice. I gotta slowly back up. People were slowly backing up. There you go.
When her clones die, I get scared because I think it's
Yeah.
actually Kiriko.
Oh, you get some help there. There you go. Good job. Same concept here. Just be careful. We have all our ults, and we're gonna try to run a point.
Get you one. Dead.
Sorry, he's dead.
They win that. Good job, y'all.
Good job, GG's. How do you get a kill and shout? It's because the Reckoner's Roar puts bleeds on people. The Reckoner's Roar puts bleeds on people. So that's why.
Let's run this play back.
Yep. Cheap Coffee, thanks for the 8 months of that Prime sub. And Merlin, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
See, like right there, that bleeds. That's why you go like a wound one. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Making progress, chat. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a water very quickly, chat, and let me see what time it is after, okay? Give me like a couple minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go make another coffee. I have something at 2 o'clock. I'm not even gonna... All right? Something at 2 we'll be doing with Overwatch, but... okay, be back in a second. Oh, yeah, restarting the game. Let me do that right now. Good call. Restarting the game, and I'll hit play. I'll reopen my game. That's a really good call, so I don't get the memory leak. You're higher ranked. I mean, I've been having fun doing what I've been doing, so I'm in no rush. Said I'm in no rush for queue times. Okay, be back. We are back. And yes, I did win the last game. That was sweet, wasn't it? So I gotta adjust my MR just a little bit. I did win the last game. Feels good, man. Okay. Jack, give me 1 second here. I need to set something up. I have something I gotta do in 9 minutes, so I don't think I can do another stadium game. Because that one just finished. So, what's my D.Va build? I'm going to be real with you. I don't know what my D.Va build's going to be anymore. D.Va is, I'll show you in a second here. Like, D.Va has a rough build. It's like, you go like the rocket ones here. And like, so I like to go legendary loadout, overstocked, and then like these two maybe. And then you just, yeah, hope for the best. Basically go like a really aggressive, like, hybrid, like a defensive missile type of one. The problem is that if at any point, like, the other team is just constantly rolling, it's really hard to catch up again on D.Va. And this build is, like, okay. It's weird. I've been trying to find, like, a D.Va build now. And obviously, we don't have the baby D.Va build anymore. So, like, without the baby D.Va build, we're in a spot now where it's kind of like... you know how, like, they always talk about hero fantasy and all that? Like, I feel like D.Va doesn't have that in Stadium right now. It's like you're just basically playing the way you would normally play D.Va. You know, it's like you don't have many options, so... Especially with the baby D.Va build gone. Although I do agree the baby D.Va build should have been nerfed. It's just, yeah. So are they nerfing the baby D.Va build? They already did. I'll show you. So it's only 4 seconds now. You barely gain any HP. And watch this. This is the worst part of it. Let me show you. So 1, you don't have you only have 4 seconds of nano. Number 2, you ready? What? Oh wait, I gotta remech in. How do I get demech in this mode without
D.Va, back in action.
showing my point? Yeah, whatever. And rocket bots?
Come here, Toki. Let's make up this party.
Where are they at? Right here? Alright. Gonna take a little bit, chat. You gotta give me a second here, okay? Real good stuff here, right? Good call, chat. Much better. We would have been here all day. Alright. So, here's the problem while the rocket bots are here. So, before the way the D.Va build would work... Now, listen. If they did the 4 seconds, I could still find justification in the rest part of the build. But what they did is they made it so you don't get an L charge anymore with this. So, look at that. Wait. Okay, I see what's going on. Never mind. Yeah, you don't get an L charge. No, you don't. Wait a second. Wait a second. I want to try something.
Let's make up this party.
Hi. Yeah, I know. Come here. I waited till after the nano went off to shoot. Ah, okay. Is it the splash damage that... Oh, when you're nanoed. I see now. That makes sense. So when you're nanoed, you don't get L charge. Yeah, so you have one go of things. So yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. So. Feels bad. I guess you can still make it work a little bit, but it's not what it used to be. What build am I using for Queen? Sure. Queen is... let me go back to spawn. Doesn't let me change right there.
Game on.
I'll show you here in a second. Queen build is one of my favorite builds because it's like such a fun one. So what you do with Queen is you go with start with Chop Chop. I mean, it's up for interpretation. You can go Let's Go Win. I like Chop Chop early game. Then you go into Let's Go Win. Let's Go Win resets the cooldowns of your shouts. So what happens is every time you get in a limb, even if you shoot somebody in like the toenail, you get a reset. Then, by round 5, if you make it there, you go Reckoner's Roar, which then it wounds everybody. I find that even if there's a Kiriko, Zarya, Mei, Reaper in the game, I still manage to get bleeds going because they just run out of like ability to do that. And then you just rotate that, stack attack power, look for things with command and shout and wounds, and you're pretty much good to go. So, pretty sweet. Yeah. See that? Someone asked earlier, how'd you get a kill with your command and shout? Let me show you. So, watch this. Watch what happens when I hit my button. You see that? That's really strong. Now, out of curiosity, if I just add a bunch of ability power for fun, you know, I'm just gonna build it up to something ridiculous. This is obviously not like exactly how we'll go type of situation, but like now watch. on my next command and shout. See how much more damage it can do when you start to stack your ability power? It doesn't seem like a lot on paper. You combo that with everything else, and your command and shout resets, and you're just destroying the lobby. I find that once I get to that point, I end up snowballing the rest of the way, and it's really strong. So, even against Zarya comps, believe it or not, even against Zarya comps, I am, but I'm not. There you go.
Triple kill. You are embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, you can go with other stuff there too.
Double, you got too close, didn't you? Double kill. Did that hurt?
Yep. So the queen build, I think, would be really strong for that.
Time for the reckoning.
And you can build off of that too. Like, for example, one thing I love about this build is it also kind of, you can build off of it. So it's like, last game, I'm like, chat, I'm getting booped by this Lucio over and over again. Now, I normally wouldn't take this. Like Dez's damage dampeners, right? Where the knockback is. But like, they just, that's all they did. So I went this, and it strays away from like the ability power, but like the 15% ability power that I'm giving up to not be booped and be really fast is worth it. So I can segue the build. It's really nice. It's really nice. Am I going to play more games? I might. I'm not hopping off yet. Yeah. What do I have for Orisa? My Orisa build ain't that good, but I have a fun Orisa build. It's called the Hope the Other People on the Other Team Don't Pay Attention and Get Spinston update. And you just do this, and it deflects damage back. I keep getting kills. It's great. Oh, wait, let me, 1 second. Gotta join this. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Wait, I'm here. Oh, wait, I gotta edit my sound. 1 second.
Oh, I mute you.
You're gonna mute me. That's not nice. Oh, there's Aaron. Okay, perfect. Okay, I gotta set the camera up here. So, hello, Aaron. And I'm gonna say it loud, too. Chat, yeah, obviously we're doing an interview with Aaron. Very impromptu. Chat, you can ask questions. It's gonna be a good time. We didn't tell anybody. So. Yeah.
Wait, are we on right now?
Not yet. People can hear you, though, technically. I don't have it up
cool.
yet, though. Yeah. So I'm just getting it set up now with the cameras, and I'll put my camera on here so you can... Let me put my virtual camera on. Our virtual camera. I'm going to try something here, see if this works. This is the tough part here. Go to my camera. Okay, and then I'm virtual camera, so I might be able to pop up here in a second. Turn on camera. This is the professional part here, let me tell you. Oh, boy, that made my stream camera look rough. We ain't doing that one. Okay, you're going to have to deal with the this way, because otherwise it's going to look rough. Oh, it already looks rough. Oh, no, I'm in a different universe now.
You look so wild. Oh, my God.
1 second. Okay. Oh, no. Well, let me see if I can refresh it. How'd I do that? I put on virtual camera. Okay, we're good. We're fixed. Okay. All right, I need to just find a way to get Aaron here. So I'm gonna be professional, so I don't leak anything. Because I mean, we have so many things about balance talking. It's all a bunch of stuff here for sure. Studio mode. I'm gonna go to the almost ready. The reacting scene first. There it is. I got the reacting scene up. Perfect. I know what I'm doing. Then I'm going to
believe in you.
Oh, I'm doing my best here. This is the best part about Scuff Discord. It's great. You got a haircut, Aaron?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
I could tell. All right, you know what? We're going to go real scuffed here. I have an idea. And then I'm going to somehow make this work. This is going to be wait till you see how scuffed this is. This is great. I'm hitting this button first. Look at this. There's Megan. There's Aaron. There's no me, though, right? So now I got to fix that part. And then we're good.
Oh.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go to the reacting scene here in a second. Can chat? Can you see the studio? Is it still in studio mode? Okay. You can see everybody. Okay, cool. That is Aaron. Yep. See, I noticed the haircut right away. And then I need to move my camera in somehow, which I will do by getting out of studio mode. There's that. And then now I just need to add my camera in, which should be... Where you at? Thank you so much for being patient with me on this one. This is the one part about the thing that's really tough. Okay, and then... Display capture. Nope, that's not it. Add. Either way, how's it going, Aaron? I'm going to let you talk for a little bit while I get this fixed.
I should just fill for you while
yes,
you're
doing filling for me? Oh, wait, because my browser source is...
I'm doing pretty good.
You're doing
good?
Like
it's been a crazy week and a half after launching season 16. So like
yeah.
There's been a lot of conversations, a lot going on.
Oh, I have
which would be exciting.
Playing so much Stadium, it's ridiculous. Like I tell Chad how like my 10-hour streams feel like they're nothing. It's great.
We did it.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. I love it. Why am I not? Oh, okay. Video capture device. There we go. Add exist in camera. There I am. Perfect. Good enough, right? This works. I think we're good. It still shows. Okay, we're good. It looks scuffed. There's random chat everywhere. Who next? Heck knows. Actually, let me get rid of the React overlay so that way, if someone's like, "No, I'm so mad that you didn't do this," I don't want to have that happen. So, okay.
This is how everyone knows it's real, though. Right?
Yes, exactly. This
Here
is
you
the
go.
best scuff setup ever, and we're good. I mean, I'm here now, so we're gonna launch it, have some fun with it. So, Stadium. First of all, Dylan says he's your biggest fan. I don't believe it. First of all, we know that Dylan is a K-pop stan, if I'm correct. So we know that that is not true, Dylan. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so what do you want to start with on Stadium? Because I have random questions I'm going to give you, but like, do you have anything particular you want to start off with Stadium?
Oh wow! You know, like I was expecting some questions, but I think that like maybe the biggest thing is we've been like pretty excited to see like how the fan base has responded to it so far. Like we have a lot of people playing Stadium, and I don't think we were expecting it to kind of like blow up as big as it did when it actually launched. So it's actually really, really cool to see that. We're getting tons of data in now too, so we could talk about a little bit of that today.
Ooh, that's what I
want to like go over some data. I know that like probably lots of people have questions. We've seen questions based off of the director's take yesterday and last week. And we're probably putting another one together for next week too. That'll have a bit more data in it and stuff like that. So yeah, we're kind of like going full speed ahead on this thing. I think we're probably even going to do another balance patch next week also.
That's going to be interesting because obviously I play one of the heroes that seems to be struggling a little bit. But I'm also curious on that one because that's a good segue. Thank you for that. So I'm curious, first of all, with data. Who is the highest win rate hero right now in Stadium?
Okay, so this really depends on whether we're talking about, I'm going to move some... Now on my side, I'm going to start moving some stuff around. So
yeah,
I can,
do your thing. Listen, this is...
See this and see all the charts and stuff like that, too. So if we're just talking win rates, it really diverges in Stadium, whether we're talking about, like, Masters Plus lobbies or lobbies beneath that.
Okay.
So if we're just talking about, like, a standard lobby, or if we're going to do, like, the average of all of them, then it's Lucio's got the highest win rate. He doesn't have that high of a pick rate, but he's kind of like up there at the top. But things get really interesting, and then that's on the support side. If you want to talk about like tanks, it's Ryan. Ryan's got the highest win rate, and then Reaper's got the highest win rate for the damage roll. As soon as you go into, let's say, like a Masters Plus lobby, like everything changes.
Okay.
And it depends now on whether you're talking about console or whether you're talking about like PC only, or whether it's going from like a controller to a mouse and keyboard lobby, because that like really changes it too. So Masters Plus, if you're talking tank, it's Junker Queen. If you're talking controller, it's D.Va by a million miles.
Wait, really?
So high up there. Yeah, it's actually pretty pretty crazy where she's at.
That's
and
so
like
wow.
Yeah.
I'm just interested to hear that because like obviously D.Va, like obviously you've seen the discourse on D.Va. D.Va's been like struggling, so I'm just now it makes a bit more sense though why it's taking a little bit of time to figure out D.Va because obviously if on console you have D.Va dominating, that becomes a problem. If okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, the console stats are like really interesting to look at on this. And then I think if we're talking about like where we're Masters Plus,
yep.
Just on the average between like like console and PC, May's actually at the top. She's not like way above everybody else, and it's still Lucio at the top for the support role.
Wow, it's cool knowing that. See, that's why I love knowing data. I'm excited if we ever get to a world where we see data more consistently because like People, there'll be a blog post with one set of data. We're like, that's data. That is data right there, and I'm excited. It's like,
yes, right.
It's like, speaking of that, actually, I'm curious now. Did you expect to see as much people playing Stadium with those amount of hours when you did Stadium?
No. So like when we were first like creating this game mode, it was a long time ago. And sorry if I'm speaking over you a little bit. I'm getting a little bit of like some audio issues here, so hopefully I'm not doing too much of that.
I will talk over you too, so don't worry. You're fine. You're good.
Okay, good. Yeah, so when we first started working on this mode, we're like, hey, we want to have like another way to play Overwatch in the game, and we kind of like we were trying to solve some problems with Overwatch, and we were trying to provide like new opportunities in the game. And we wanted there to be a space that felt like it was totally separate from quick play and ranked, like the core modes for people to be able to go and play in. But we thought like, hey, maybe this will be like somewhere between 10 and 20% of play hours in the game, and like that was kind of like the goal with the mode was to set up something like that because a little bit more data, the two top played modes are just our regular role queued ranked and unranked modes. And then they kind of go back and forth like as far as like play hours in them depending on what's going on. When there's drives are out, ranked is above like the unranked mode, but sometimes they're kind of like going back and forth. And then what used to be our third most played mode was our unranked open queue. And that kind of like always hovered around maybe like 8 to 10% of play hours. But when Stadium launched, it like kind of exploded and was quickly went at like over 50% of like all play hours in the game. It was like it was crazy. It's going down right now, which is kind of typically what happens to a lot of our limited time, like events that some of them can start big. None have ever started kind of close to this. And then they'll like really quickly drop off, to where they'll get to the point where, it might be like something at 20% of play hours might go down to like 2% of play hours over a few weeks. So Stadium is dropping a bit, but it's still really high. It's like in the 30s or 40, like upper 30s, low 40s or something, depending on the day. And then the big question is like, where does this thing level out for us?
Yeah, that still seems really good after a couple weeks, right? Like, or close to it. Yeah. Like, to be at that percentage, like that's really good.
I think ideally, like it's not like we get to decide these things, right? It's kind of like it's the way that players respond to it. But ideally, it would kind of be like I would hope that like the quick play and competitive modes in this were kind of like roughly equal. It feels like it would be sort of like best for queue times, best for a lot of different parts of the game. But at the same time, if like players like kind of like prefer this, that's fine. We'll keep making stuff for Stadium and we'll keep making stuff for the regular game regardless.
Well, that's the exciting part because I feel like if I have a bad day of ranked, I can go and play some Stadium. If I have a bad day of Stadium, I can go play some ranked because I love Overwatch. Obviously, like there's no hiding that. I've been playing it for years, so it's like, and I'm biased, so like I love having that option. And it's even on the roadmap, it was cool to see that like you have like a legitimate roadmap for Stadium. It's not like it's you introduce a mode and go, hey, here it is, have a little bit of fun. But like you have like a legitimate roadmap. Speaking of that, Aqua's in season 18, right? So is that also going to be in Stadium? Because that wasn't a part of the roadmap. So I was wondering, did you miss out on putting Aqua there too?
Okay, so there's a bit of a story behind that one.
Okay,
and just like maybe some like inside baseball. Sometimes like you're like a lot of times you're moving like really quickly on a dev team to get information out, because like we just launched this like a week and a half ago, right? And we're responding to lots of things internally. I'm writing this director's take blog. We were doing it kind of like late last week and early this week, but all this stuff needs to get localized at the same time. And so there's all these like sort of like deadlines that are typically like days before a player like sees the actual information. So we were trying to like collect enough information on the mode to where we felt like the roadmap was kind of like close to what we wanted. And there was a moment where we actually had Aqua on that roadmap for like mid-season 18, and we removed him. And we're in this spot where like one of the questions that we've got on the mode is, what's more exciting for players, to get one of the new heroes in the mode, or is it more exciting for like a hero that's been in the game for like the last 8 years that they might have a ton of affinity for? Is it more exciting for that hero to get into the mode? And so we're kind of like going back and forth on it, and we're watching conversations across socials and stuff like that, to where it's like, I don't know, maybe Aqua comes really early, but at the same time, like maybe it's better to put those resources into one of the heroes that people are like, oh my god, like could you imagine what Tracer could do, or something like that in Stadium.
That makes sense. Okay, because I was wondering, because I'm like, I remember, Aqua's there. We've heard that the newer heroes are going to be in there, so that makes a lot of sense. You bring up like all these old heroes. So have there been heroes in Stadium that you tried to start with at first, and then you're just like, we can't bring that hero in just yet? I'm just curious because like, there's a lot of heroes out there and you see them, but like obviously a lot of them didn't make it. So has there been a hero that you tested, like Tracer, for example, where you're like, Tracer's great, but like this isn't going to be ready yet. Like we can't.
That's a great, I don't think so, actually. I mean, there could have been like some of the Stadium designers maybe did some tests early on that they pulled back on a hero, but I don't know of one where we got pretty far with, where we pulled back with them. There were a few where we just purposefully decided to hold off on a little bit. And like a hero like Tracer is one of those, because like it's tough. Like sometimes when you're developing a game mode, like whether it's a giant game mode like this, or even like some of the core game modes in Overwatch, like Flashpoint or something like that, you're building systems and you're building content like at the same time, and they all like influence each other, right? So it's not like the day we started on Stadium where like there's going to be weapon power, ability power, survival power, like, or survival items, and then powers, right? That's the sort of thing that we kind of like moved into with the mode. But at the same time, we're also creating heroes, and we're also like trying to build upgrades for these heroes as all of this is going on. And so with a hero like Tracer, there's like a lot of possibility space with her, where it's like there's so many fun things that you think she can do, but at the same time, like, how do you make like her blinks like more powerful? Like, hey, I'm gonna like go into a blink build. You could start giving her more blinks, or you can start doing things with them. Like if you blink through people, it causes damage and stuff like that. But without the system that we have right now, where there's like the powers that would give her that ability, and then the like ability items that would start upgrading it, we didn't have quite as clear a path on it.
That makes sense.
But yeah, I think that like going forward, now that we've got a pretty decent handle on the system and the way it works, I think that some of those heroes are going to be like really, really fun to get back to.
That's the exciting part. It's the I've heard for years the terminology of like hero fantasy, and I didn't really realize that till recently with like perks and then into like Stadium, where it's like, okay, this is what that means. It's where you take your character and you can go further and further with it, which is really cool. So now, do you think you'll ever add like other things besides ability power, weapon power, things like that are like another stat that can maybe benefit another hero, or are you really content with what you have?
Totally. It's funny. I'm like trying to bring up the roadmap because I can't remember exactly how we specified some of that stuff. That's on there. Fine. So I don't want to like give up too many things, but like one of the things that you see on there for like season 19 and beyond is consumables. And here's the tough thing about a roadmap like this is we don't have those implemented yet, right?
Yeah.
So like it could be that we do this and we're like, you know what, this system needs to turn into something else. But it's something that we think would be like really exciting for the system. It's like, one, on the design side, it's a bit of a money sink, you know, or a currency sink for this mode, to where people that are doing really well might be able to put more currency into it. But it's also kind of fun to make those decisions of like, am I trying to like go after like long-term power here, or do I really need a short-term burst, you know, for power? So we're talking about systems like that, and then we're talking about some other systems that I don't think I can go into yet that could potentially go into it. The one other thing, and I did talk about this a little bit in the director's take, is that quest system, or what we're probably going to end up calling trials with Stadium, and that's something that would be able to give a hero a power, or I guess we wouldn't call it a power. We're already using that, an upgrade to their hero early in the game that we're hoping like would influence the way that they would push their build. Because one of the worries that I've got for Stadium is that there could be a content problem with it, which means that like as people kind of like played a bunch, they start getting used to what all of the different builds are, and even though it's like there's this very like rich and in-depth moment-to-moment gameplay side of it, the armory side of it might start losing some of its appeal. And so to just introduce a few systems to kind of like change the way you think about putting a build together from match to match is something that we think would be pretty healthy for the game.
Yeah, I do like that, because I find now that sometimes and I say it to chat, I'll be like, all right, I'm loading in. All right, I know exactly what I'm going right away in Junker Queen, and I'm jumping around in circles for 45 seconds because I'm waiting there. So like I can see why you add more depth to that, so you have to think more about what you're doing. I love that. People have been asking, because what is Stadium Trials? I know that was on there. I think people were asking about the roadmap and what that is.
Yeah, so Stadium Trial is this thing I was just talking about. It's that quest system to where.
Oh,
like,
okay. So it's the thing. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. It would be that, and so like that's another one of the things, like when I talked about we're like putting information together, you know, like as we're making decisions, like the name of our quest feature changed to Trials. Like after we put this like after we had like a locked version of this roadmap that we had to send out to our localization teams. And it's kind of crazy working on a development team, like the number of names you have for even like the heroes in our game. It's kind of crazy, you know, where like and on the like in our like editor and our tools, you know, like Reinhardt's still called like Juggernaut, you know, and it's just like, or Jug or whatever, because that's just like what he started out as in like 2014 or something like that. And it's funny too, like I don't know why, like I get kind of stuck on some of those too. So I will still call Farah Mercy sometimes, because that was like her original name.
Oh wait, really?
Like
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, on the team, it was like, it was very short-lived, but it just kind of just like, I don't know, it like a couple of my neurons arrange themselves a certain way and they haven't untangled.
Everybody must get so confused when you're talking about Mercy and you're talking about something. Yeah, we got to give Mercy more, you know, boops, and they're like, dude, Aaron, what are you talking about? Aaron, you good? Like.
I am not good. No.
I was like, okay, that's awesome. I'm going like spitball here, but someone asked about like drafts, right? So this is going to be kind of what we think it is, right? You pick a hero, the other team picks a hero. That's basically what you're aiming for. Like you go.
Yeah.
Kind of
so that's basically it. Well. Yep. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just responding to that. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So it's going to be, it's pretty simple. There's going to be some details in there that we're going to have to work through. Like, it'll probably be some sort of like snake pattern as far as like with the heroes that you're picking from. And I have a feeling like we'll probably give the first tank to go a ban in it. So it's like no one else gets it, but in this version of draft with like the one tank, like the 5v5 version of Stadium, we'll probably need to do something like that in there, just because we don't want one tank to pick and then immediately the next tank picks like what will be like the best matchup for them.
Yep.
And so like we're kind of hoping that that's like a nice middle ground of like giving that first person kind of like an advantage and a disadvantage all at the same time to even it out. And then I think there's like one more thing to talk about with drafts, and this kind of goes back and forth with the quests or trials feature. Is we've gone back and forth a few times internally on what would be more important for the mode. Is it that like is there a format problem in Stadium that drafts can fix, right? And drafts isn't just about format. It also, there's some strategy in there and stuff like that too for a team to put together. But like, is that more important for it, or is it more important for the team to put a system in that makes that kind of like nudges people to have a bit more, like, to think about their builds differently and to have a bit more variety from match to match? And so like we've gone back and forth on that, like even over the past few months a few times. I could see a version of this where those two features actually swap, you know.
Okay.
Like it could be that we pull one in earlier, like maybe drafts goes to 18 and trials goes back to 19 or something like that.
Okay,
But,
I see what you're saying. So there's wiggle room there if in case like it's not ready yet, you're willing to kind of flip one of them if capable. That makes sense.
Yeah, and it's not even if it's not ready,
Yeah.
it's what's going to be better for players and better for the game mode. We'd like to stay as agile on this as we can.
I get what you're saying, because like, so if it's more solved by season 18, it might be better to do drafts because that would kind of shake it up a bit, and then trials would be the addition to that after. Also, the chat picked up on this. I didn't pick up on it. People said you said the 5v5 version of Stadium. So does that mean there was ever a 6v6 version? Is there a 6v6 version?
There's not. Like I kind of threw that was like a little manipulative. I threw that out so you'd ask me the question.
Good lead.
Yeah, there's not one right now, and I've seen people ask about it online.
Yep.
Right now we've got some performance problems in Stadium, especially on console. So I think what we really need to do before we would look at something like that is to like dial in performance as much as we can, because that 6-player on each team is just going to be too much for some of the platforms that we're on, you know. It's funny, the mode actually started as a 4v4 mode. And that's where like the like initial exploration happened with, and part of it was for performance, but a lot of it was for like, we just had this worry that it was going to be too crazy, right? There's just going to be too many things going on in the mode. But it's weird, like you pretty quickly adapt, you know. And I would even think that if we even had a 6v6, players would pretty quickly adapt to all that extra information. It's just something that's not on the table right now.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd ask because I saw chat pick up on that one a little bit. So speaking of that, I imagine, I know you've probably mentioned it in AMAs and on Twitter, etc. I imagine it's going to be the same. Like you're getting closer to the console fixes to make it a little bit easier for people, because I know that people really want to play it on console, and I see it all the time. They're like, oh, I have a PS4 and I'm not able to play, and I want to play like soon.
Yeah, so this next Monday, cross your fingers, we're hoping to have a patch or a hotfix that allows us to test a few things on consoles. One of the things that we did, and I don't know if everyone knows this, but because we were getting some performance issues, we made the decision on some of the older platforms to lock your FPS to 30. And what that does is it kind of takes away all these different spikes that you have in the game, so it's a more consistent experience. But the real question is like, how often do those actually happen? And is it worth locking your experience to 30 FPS the entire time? Because what that does is it reduces your input, you know, to 30 FPS too. So like everything can just feel a little bit more laggy that way.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try some experiments where we're turning that off. And just kind of like collect data on it, see what players think about that. And if that is like a net positive, we'd probably leave that on for players. And then we're also doing like just a bunch of work, just performance tuning work. There's a lot that is going on. Like this is a more CPU heavy mode than some of the other modes that we've got, and so on certain platforms that can be more challenging. So we're looking just at like the way a lot of our scripts are run, if there's different things we can do to improve performance in different small ways to just like continually nudge that frame rate higher for people.
That's good. It must
But
be.
I think the first thing they'll see is next Monday.
That's good. So okay, so but hopefully, hopefully everything goes well with that, and it's got to be interesting because Overwatch is obviously known for being very well optimized. So it must be like a very interesting spot now where it's like, oh, back to square one. Now we have to go back into optimization mode. Where I mean, obviously you're always improving that, but it must be like a very unique like. It's been a bit since you've had to do that for a while. So I think maybe beginning of Overwatch 2.
Yeah, like the game mode, like we're always or the game itself, we're always adding like new features to it and pushing things a bit. So you have like these moments where you either have to like go back and do like a big performance focus, or like, hey, there's a bunch of tech debt on the project and things like that. So it's like we've introduced like some modes like Flashpoint where like the maps are way bigger and they start hitting performance, so you need to go in and start looking at it there. Or even things like Mythic Weapons was like this massive like endeavor across the entire team of like, how do we even just get like the memory freed up in order to be able to do something like that. So like there's a lot of like, we kind of hit a lot of moments like this. But yeah, this one maybe I think is one that we're dealing with a little bit more after it launched than before than I think we would have liked, and so we're trying to respond to it as quickly as we can.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it all settles because I think that people will be happy with that. So that's always good with that one. I just had a question in my head, and I ever do that thing where you have something ready to go and then you just forget a second later and you get in that awkward situation where you're like, what was I going to say or do? That's where I'm at right now. So.
You've just described my daily experience, right? The lived experience of a game director. Yes, I get that.
Those meetings must be amazing when you get into that moment. You're like, I'll be real with you. I got nothing right now for a second. I was all ready too. I was like, I'm going to remember something on this one too. And I just completely forgot.
Yeah, it was probably amazing too.
Oh, it was going to be great. It was going to be like, oh, it's going to be a question that people are going to love or something like that. I have no idea. I'm curious on this one. So you have a lot of data, right? Do you have data on how many people are using first person in comparison to third person?
Oh shoot. We are collecting that. I don't know what the answer is right now. I'm gonna like message somebody and see if we can get that a little bit later in this one.
Sounds good. I know it's a deep question, but like I was just curious because like it's the first time we've ever really had third person in Overwatch unless you're playing one of the third person heroes. So, like you're holding up a Rhine shield. So it's I like both, so I'm curious.
Yeah, I kind of like both too, and it's like it's hero by hero. But we managed to get the telemetry in, and this was like the last minute. We thought we weren't going to get telemetry in on first versus third person until 16.1 or like mid-season 16. It's just the way we refer to it internally. But I think we got it in for launch, and so like we ought to have something there. Sometimes the issue is like you collect the data, but you don't have a way to like display it and show it to the team. So some of these things we actually have to have like some of our like data like scientists actually go in and like run stuff for us in order to collect it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense too. Yeah.
Hopefully I can get something for you.
Do you think? And I remember asking you that Spotlight. Do you think there's still a world where you eventually go first to third if you hit a button, or is that still
like maybe? So there's been some pushback on it, like from the team and from the community. I think it's this like interesting thing where like you want to keep the game balanced, but it's also kind of fun to push something like this and to kind of like push the envelope a little bit and introduce something that like I haven't really seen before. So I don't know, like right now we're holding off on doing something like that, but we should at least experiment with it internally. I mean, as long as we're having fun on the game team internally, that's what matters, right?
Hey, you know what? It sounds like we need a stadium experimental thing or something like that, like a card to go up one day where you put on that option and see if how they feel too, because that could be interesting. One of those like quick play hacks.
I got an answer.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'm ready.
So I don't have details on this, but it's 62% of players are in 3P and 38% are in 1P.
Wow. Okay, that's actually, I'm not going to say it's surprising because I had no idea what to expect, but I wonder if that will eventually get to 50-50 or that will start to go away from each other. I'm curious, like in 2 months' time, where is that lay? But So that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
and this is like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you have this tendency of making it sound like I'm gonna keep talking, and I'm done talking. It's a great thing to have.
No, it's weird. Like your audio cuts out anytime I say anything at all, and it'll cut out for like several seconds.
Oh, wonderful.
So, yeah, so I'm just dealing with that. But the one question is like, since that's by player, the question is like how many people are like differentiating it by hero, you know? There's like I think a more detailed analysis that we could do there to like really check it out.
That's really cool. I like that. I'm also glad you're adding the important builds thing and doing it sooner than later, because I am a person who forgets my build right away. I will go into the training range, I'll be like, chat, we're going to run this build. I get in there and I forget everything immediately. So I'm glad you're adding that, because I need that. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, it's actually like it's a pretty cool feature, you know? So it's like, one, you'll just be able to do it in the practice range if you want to, you know, like be able to jump in, put something together and save it. But it's going to be a little bit more full featured than the example builds that we have. So you'll be able to put more items into it and kind of separate things by like, hey, here's like early, mid, late game sort of like items that you want to put in there.
Yeah, that will be really good, because I think more depth of that will be nice, because like sometimes you can have a build, but you don't know like why you have this build going into round 5. It's like, I don't know. So like you can say this is early, then you can sell it. Can you have it so you can show like steps of selling items too? As in like, so like if I'm like, hey, I'm making a build for rounds 1 through 3, but then at this point I'm going to sell this because I know it gets better here. Is that going to be something with that too?
It's a little bit like that. Yeah. It's not going to have it to where it's like, hey, like now's the moment to sell, but it's more of like, hey, here's the items you're going to take in the early game. Here's the ones you want like mid, and kind of go that way. This is pretty amazing. I've got like people on the team right now messaging me like additional details.
Hey, listen, send it. I'm loving it. So,
it's pretty great.
Yeah. Oh, one thing I've loved is like I think I see Dylan in like so many chats so amped up about Stadium, so you can feel that passion every single time. I love it. It's so good.
He's 100% in. He's messaging me about first and third.
I love that. That's so good. No worry, I'm going to keep having questions. Actually, Chad, do you have any questions too? Because this is open-ended. I don't have any prepared stuff. I'm not told I can't ask anything. So it's more Stadium-esque. Keep in mind, Stadium questions. Obviously, I'm not going to go into other details, but
I saw a matchmaking question in there that maybe I can jump into.
Go for it.
Just
Absolutely.
Like why we're matching up people like that are pretty far apart in the leagues. And this one's like it's a little complicated, but like the way that we designed and engineered the ranked system for Stadium, it's a little different than the regular game. So we still are dividing people up into leagues and like the divisions inside each of those leagues, but for like the first 4 leagues of Stadium, it's a progressive system. So like you are just going to be able to rank up easier, or like your play time is going to account for part of your rank up. It's not just about like your win percentage in there. And it like tapers off more and more like as you get through it. But then like in leagues 5 through 7, it's really about just like your win-loss record and how well you're doing and how well that the game thinks you are internally. And so what that means though is we really need to separate like your skill from your league, especially for people at some of those lower leagues. And so we have an internal rating for a player that can be pretty different from what their external rating is. And you'll even see this in the normal game, like when we do like some of the rank resets at the normal game, we still need to know what people's internal MMR is, because depending on when they jump back into the season, you could have some pretty bad matches if we just did it based off of what their rank was.
Yep.
So the short answer is we're always matching or creating matches with people as close to each other's skill level as possible, even if their ranking in Stadium is pretty divergent.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean I explain that every single time there's a rank reset. I'm like, no, I'm still going to be playing against the top 500 players. It's an internal hidden MMR. I'm still going to be playing against them. It's just I'm in a different rank right now. So Makes sense. One thing actually that I've wanted with Stadium, is there ever going to be a search bar? So like if I want to go command and shell build, I can type command in, and then it will go to like, it will show me all the things that would be beneficial to those abilities.
Wow. I don't know if we've ever even talked about that.
Oh,
so,
damn.
That's a cool idea, though.
I think it'd be cool.
Yeah. I think that's cool. Yeah, like that's a cool feature. It's like the cool thing about like developing something like this is you go from like how do you get as many like big features in as possible and do like these big meter moving things, to after launch you start thinking about like what are the quality of life things that you could put in that could potentially make the mode better for a bigger number of people. And so like I think for a little while we'll still be looking at like, hey, what are some of like what are the issues we can solve? What are some of the things to like make the mode better? But then we will definitely start getting into quality of life stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I just think that'd be really cool. It just makes it so much easier for searching for stuff. Sometimes I feel like I don't, like, even though I've been playing it like nonstop, I don't even recognize half the icons. Still, I look at it, I go, that's gonna be something. So that'd be really cool to have that search option on that one. Chat's asking the questions now. Let's see what else we got here. Because
there was an ADS question.
Oh, what question? ADS? You said?
Yeah, there was a question on ADS, just whether we're going to improve it at all, and we are. So I think it'll be in 17.
Okay.
We ought to have something that makes it so it's no longer that pop. You know, it's like a little weird right now to get that pop into ADS, and so we're going to do something where we like kind of like do that smooth interpolation in and out of like the standard over the shoulder camera into the ADS camera.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that because I have a tendency when I'm playing a hero with a scope where I'll unzoom or I'll zoom in and I'm looking like 40 degrees away from where I was at a wall, and I'm like, okay, because like if you have the time in like perfectly, you just look somewhere else.
Yeah.
So yeah, that makes sense. That's really good then. I like that you're making those changes too. I'm trying to see Chadges is just going off with a bunch of questions here. So this is, yeah, I don't know if we can ask that question about the third person for that. That's a different one. That we're doing Stadium questions right now. That will be a question that people will ask though about normal modes for third person, but.
There was a question about like whether there's any like issues with role queuing, because it like matchmaking and queue times it's something we've been hearing actually a lot about from players, and so like I could try to like wrap all of it into one answer. But as far as like role queues, what's really interesting about Stadium is that support is the most popular role in Stadium by a pretty decent margin. And so support players now are having the longest queue times in Stadium, and then DPS and tank players are roughly equal and having like the fastest queue times in Stadium. And the tough thing about it is at like the really high levels, like we're seeing some pretty long queue times, and I can talk to that, but at the really high levels, support's even more popular. And so it's exacerbating the problem that we've got right there. For most of the population, it's not a big deal, but as you start getting up into like the really high ranks, it can start becoming a problem.
Okay.
And so we are seeing some like some pretty long queue times for like the top players. The average queue time I think is under 2 minutes for most players in Stadium.
Yep.
But like at the ends it gets high, and like one of the reasons why is just there's a little bit of a role imbalance. But the other side is that because the mode is so new, a lot of the players that like, let's say maybe like a streamer that are playing a ton, they're like really pushing out ahead of a lot of the rest of the population, and so they're almost creating like this little island of like MMR that it's hard to find players with. So we are talking about doing a bunch of things. We think that there's like a lot of tuning that we can do to help get some of those like queue times down. We're also talking about like doing an unranked version of Stadium, and there's some nice things that we can get with that. Like I think players' first instinct is like, oh, if you're gonna have 2 queues, now queue times are gonna be even longer. But the nice thing is we'd be able to like have a different set of rules as far as matchmaking goes in the unranked version, to where we could start speeding that up. And then we could do specific things in the ranked version, like we could put grouping restrictions into the ranked version and things like that. And some of those things are like causing some big issues on like the matchmaking times, especially for like the high ranked players. And so we're kind of talking about doing a lot of stuff like that right now, but we definitely think we can get queue times down at those extreme ends. And we think still that there's enough matches being made that we'd be able to split those queues and maintain pretty healthy queue times.
It will be interesting because I know a lot of people obviously want to play it, but sometimes you add the rank and the comp to it, or people don't have time. So it's I think it's important to get that mode out. Obviously, having it be right, but I like that. Now I have to ask this question because this person has been the most spam heavy I've ever seen, and I'll look at some of these questions that Megan's put here too. If you ever have builders where you have a new type of deployable, I had to do it. They spammed it like 80 times, timed themselves out 3 times soon. I had to do it.
Wow, squeaky wheel here. That's a great question. So I don't know if we've started on one of the builders yet, but that would be pretty fun to do something like that, to have a new deployable for them. That's actually like a pretty awesome idea. It gets into like one of the things that we want to do with Stadium. Like you talked about Hero Fantasy earlier, right? Where it's just like, it's just fun to think about what some of the other heroes or what some of our heroes could do, you know, like our very first intro cinematic for Overwatch is like back when we announced in 2014, like Reaper shot these like smoke grenades, you know.
Yep. Oh.
And it's like, it's not like he had him on his belt, you know. It didn't look like it was something he shouldn't be able to do. And it's like we have to pick a very small set of what players can do for the core game. It's just like the way that a hero shooter works and the mechanics work in it. But they are able to do a lot more than that. So this answer is kind of going long for
that's fine.
What?
That's fine. I'm a yapper. You can talk all day long about all this stuff. I'm vibing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm a yapper and I'm a rambler kind of. I'll go
Same.
off on tangents. But like, yeah, I think it would be. In the end, that would be super fun to do that because like some of the items or powers that actually transform what a hero does and it makes you think about playing them differently. I think are some of the funnest ones to put in the game mode.
I agree. I would still love like, I mean, this is like a random thought. Like imagine having D.Va to where I could just like eat an ultimate and then reuse it as like a power. How fun would that be? Like things like that just sounds so good. Like you just
that's awesome.
So we have a few questions here too, and I'm just gonna go with. Someone asked about like Stadium replay system. Are you like gonna try to improve that? Are you happy with it? Like I know it's like 27 replay codes per game now. So it's like
it's something that we're working on, and it was one of those things that kind of like came in last minute. You know, like we had it on like our like stretch list of like Stadium features, and so we're going to be doing some improvements to it over time.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I personally, as a streamer, I would love one day if replay codes never get wiped. What is like the technical part behind that as to why they get wiped? I know it's random,
so there's like those all get saved out in like a very specific format. And then as you start making changes to the game, it like invalidates some of that data because things are just different, you know. And like sometimes you'll do like pretty big overhauls in the engine. And so like we started working on this. This is a long time ago. This is before even Overwatch even shipped, you know, when we're talking about it. And like technically you would have to go back and like fix up everybody's replays in order to be able to do that. And then you would have to like, you'd have to have these series of like, okay, we're like fixing it not just for the last patch, but like 40 patches ago as you kind of have this cascading set of like fixes that'll happen. And it was just like, we just deemed it to be too big of like one of those ongoing like costs to the project that it just wasn't worth it.
I get it. I was just curious. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those.
Get it.
Yeah. I was just curious. I mean, obviously, like it just always is a question on that one. So somebody asked earlier, you were talking about like players not playing their roles. Is there other ways you can incentivize people to play roles, or has it kind of hit the point where like people aren't going to tank a lot because it's tank? Is it like, is there more? You know, yeah, you know what I mean on that.
Yeah, totally. I think that there's things that we can do. I had like a long time ago, it felt like the development team was maybe like a little bit more entrenched on like, hey, here's just how many people play tank. Here's how many people play support. But after Overwatch 2 shipped, there was like a lot of there was a lot of critical feedback about the support role.
Yeah.
And it was definitely like not that popular. And we put a lot of effort into making the support heroes more fun to play and have more impact. And now they're just as popular as damage is in the core game, right? So there's definitely things that we can do to tweak it. I think that like it's interesting when you think about like why people play Stadium. You might feel like you can transform support heroes more than some of the other ones because you're like, hey, do I want to be a total healer or do I want to be total DPS? They have like some of them have like two very distinct styles of builds that they can go after, and that's like really exciting, I think, for players to do. So it might just be that like, and I'm just thinking out loud right now.
Yeah.
This is like,
no worries.
This isn't something that we've talked about a lot, but it might just be that they have like almost like a leg up in this style of game mode.
Yep.
And we'll have to find ways of like having other people catch up to them. But that's like a good question. It's something for us to talk about.
Okay, I like that. Someone had a really interesting question, too. They said, do you intend to change abilities as time passes to keep things fresh with older heroes as the new ones come out? Getting rid of some of the current abilities, new ones, like different takes on the hero? And Stadium?
Yeah. Definitely. That's
Okay.
what's okay. So one of the funnest things about Stadium, or like, and hopefully it'll be one of the most exciting things for players, is that there's actually a lot of knobs that we get to turn in this game mode. There's a lot more than we have just in like standard, like the core quick play and competitive modes of Overwatch. It's actually one of the reasons why we even introduced perks. There's going to be more things that we can change season to season. So you're going to see some of that same change that we do with perks inside of Stadium. So like, for instance, we're going to be removing a fair amount of the just the items in season 17 and replacing them with other items. And it's just going to like cause people to like think about their heroes differently. And when I say fair amount, I don't mean like a
it's all gone, new ability. Yeah.
So we'll be doing that, and then like for the time being, I think on the power side, we're going to be a little bit more selective with when we pull powers out and put new ones back in.
Yep.
But it's part of the plan is to do something like that, especially for powers that we have issues with. The other side of Stadium 2 is it's like anytime we add a new hero, at least with our internal testing, it kind of shakes up the whole game. You know, so in just a couple weeks, Freya is going to jump into Stadium, and then at the start of season 17, we'll have 3 new heroes in there. So you just kind of like either you're playing one or you're playing against them, and everything feels a bit different because you're trying to figure out like what are all these things this hero is capable of, and how are they going to like affect this match long term. So I think there's going to be like, besides those other systems we're talking about, like trials and draft and stuff like that, we do think that there's at least for like the short term, there's like a content cadence that we can like put into Stadium or release into it that'll keep the game feeling the game mode feeling pretty fresh.
Yeah, that's what I like about Stadium 2 as someone who's played Overwatch for about to be, which is crazy to think about because I didn't play much of the beta, 9 years. Because like next year's your 10 year, I just realized. You're going a 10 year. I mean, obviously longer for you, but like that's crazy to think about. But I love that when you're refreshing things because it just feels so different than what I'm used to, but also in the game that I love. And that's what I love about Stadium. It almost feels like a different game in Overwatch, which is great. And I love that. Someone wants to know if you can ever queue from multiple modes at once. As in, like, comp or Stadium.
It's something that we talk about internally. It's another one of those quality of life features where it would be nice to have something like that. Anytime we get into, like, different types of queuing and stuff like that, things get, like, really complicated really fast, and sometimes they turn into big amounts of work. And so, like, we're always kind of just, like, things like that we're putting up against, like, other core game features where sometimes it's just hard to, like, justify the work of like doing something like that or doing like a feature that goes into the game that is like really up front and center, you know.
That makes sense. Yeah, it was a good question. I like the idea of that, like just being able to do that in the future. You know, you mentioned that we have the 3 heroes coming out next season. Can you give me one ability or power that's different than what we're used to from those heroes? Just one. You don't have to. You can choose who it is.
God. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get maybe like one of the better ones from the team.
I'm excited.
And maybe we come back to that when we get an answer.
That sounds good. We have more. I mean, endorsement system's not in Stadium. Plan on being in there eventually?
Sorry, just typing. Yes. I can't remember exactly when that's going in, but it's on the schedule for us, and it was one of those things where it's like
it's on
we
the
had it
roadmap?
on like that stretch list also, you know, for Stadium stuff, and it kind of like fell off the end of it.
That makes sense.
It's weird. Like there's the weirdest part about game development sometimes is some things are like so much easier to do. Like when you go and talk to the engineering team, they're like, oh yeah, that's like easy, and you'd expect it to be really hard.
Yep.
And then every once in a while, there's these things where, and every game engine's going to do it differently. There's one of these things where you're like, hey, can you just like flip the switch and turn this on? And they're like, dude, that's like so much work to do it. There's that. And then look at it. My tech director is messaging me right now. Hopefully I'm not getting into trouble right now with this answer.
I'm loving it.
But then so there's like that, like with endorsements, and then there's also like funny enough, like leaderboards. Leaderboards are like really hard for us to move from one game mode to another. There's like a ton of bespoke things that we need to do to it every time.
Oh damn.
And so like that's why there's not a top 500 for Stadium right now, and that's one of the reasons why is it's like you wouldn't think that would be a ton of work, but it is a ton of work with the way that our engine is put together.
So there will be one eventually then for top 500. Is what is.
Maybe.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm having fun regardless. Actually, speaking of ranked with Stadium drives, is that ever a possibility too? Because I know drives just got introduced to like core. Is that going to be a Stadium thing eventually too, or?
Yeah, it's totally a possibility. We'd like to do that.
Okay, that's cool to know because I know people. You know, I've seen a lot. I mean, I've known people like that have not played much Overwatch 2 over the past couple of years who love Stadium. So I know they would love the option for drives because now Stadium's a game they can play, which is really cool. So. That's something that's been really cool, too. I've had a few people who were like, they didn't quite, enjoy core as much, but they love Stadium. I've heard such good things. I love the game mode, so I'm being a little bit of a...
I love that.
Yeah.
I do too.
It's so good,
it's so fun to play.
Yep. Okay, here's one.
Okay, what else you got?
I mean, we have... Megan's popping off here, too, getting some questions from it. So, was Stadium with... was Stadium with just best of 5 with powers ever tried? And how did you settle on best of 7? Because I know initially it was 4v4, different stuff, all that. Now, was it always best of 7, or was there different variations of that?
This is like a very opportune time to ask that question, actually.
Perfect.
Because we actually did some play tests of a best of 5 experiment just this week.
Oh.
And I could go into a little bit of the history of that. Like, originally, we wanted there to be way more than 7 rounds in the game mode. Because we thought that you needed a certain amount of visits to the shop to really feel yourself growing in power and to have enough strategy in the armory phase. And so when we first started with Stadium, a lot of our PvP rounds were just team deathmatch. And the reason why we did it that way is because we just wanted to have really short PvP rounds so that we could get more rounds in the game mode. But like team deathmatch, there's like an audience for it in Overwatch, but it's not our main audience, and it's just not as satisfying, I think, for most people to play that than it is to play our core game modes. And so we did this shift where we started using like the core game modes, and those just need to be longer. Like you want to have the time to develop multiple ults sometimes in these modes. And so as those PvP rounds got longer, we really needed to cut down on the actual number of rounds in the game mode without it going into like an hour-long match time or something like that. So there was like this really big push and pull right there. And we felt like 7 was that sweet spot. I still do feel like 7 is that sweet spot for like the amount of time a match can take while still feeling like you've got enough of a chance to like put a build together and still lose a round or two and come back from that. But at the same time, we have gotten feedback from people that like sometimes the game mode can feel like it's kind of long. And we have been talking about doing an unranked mode for it. And so we think that like there is a possibility that we do this unranked mode, and we actually differentiate it more from the standard game mode by shortening the length of that match and doing like a 5v5 version of it. We're kind of like just at the start of that, so I can't promise that, but it still feels like Stadium, still feels like you're putting like a real build together and stuff like that, and you're able to do it in a faster amount of time. So like, you probably have to ask me in a few weeks
I'll make sure
whether that's coming, but something like that might be coming soon.
That's cool. I mean, I'm glad that people have that same feel, because that's the most important part. If it feels like Stadium does now, even if it's a little bit shorter, that will be the most important part, which is really cool. Somebody has a question asking if there'll ever be a time to, so now that you're doing all these, like, being able to, like, save builds and stuff, do you think there's a way where at the end of a game, if you like another person's build, you can save that right away? So, like, I can be like, oh, I really like this Cassidy's build. Let me go save that.
I don't think that's going into this version of the build saver. The way we're going to do it is you'll be able to share builds the same way you share like custom gamer workshop codes, you know, so there's just going to be a code for it, and you'll just be able to use those to kind of like to kind of do it. But I don't think we're going to have like that code, you know, like up for like some of the other heroes in the match. Although I am being told in some of my DMs right now that we would like to do something like that long term. It's not on the schedule yet, but they'd like to be able to do it.
I love that the Stadium team.
I love that they're watching this.
Oh yeah,
and like advising me.
We should have just brought them on. It would have been great. We'd have the whole team on here. You know. That's
yeah,
awesome.
You're really talking to like 10 or 15 people right now.
That's like the Reddit AMA where it had like 100 people on there. I got to watch out for, what's his name? Larry Pickle, my arch nemesis.
Oh. God, that's so good.
That's my arch nemesis. That's the one at Spotlight. I couldn't get past Larry Pickle.
Yeah, Larry's good. Yeah.
How are the stomp rates in Stadium comparable to comp? Someone asked that question. Like, do you see a lot of stomps, like quick games, mercy rules?
Yeah, there's actually a decent amount of them, and I think it's probably a little bit higher than we want it to be. There's a pretty decent amount of matches that are 3-0 and 4-0 matches.
Mm-hmm.
The weird thing about Overwatch is it's a game of momentum sometimes, even in the core mode. So the weird thing is like let's say in Control, if you win the first round of Control, you have a pretty high chance of winning the second one.
Yeah,
you shouldn't. All the ults are reset. The matchmaking is typically putting together like really good teams there. But it just kind of happens. There's like this psychological thing that's happening in some of these modes. And then with Stadium, you actually are getting a little bit of an advantage sometimes when you, a lot of the time when you win a round. And so it can snowball a little bit. So we are getting that. One of the things we're talking about doing is actually removing that currency differential in the mercy rule.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of confusing to players. And what we see is like, most of the time, if you lose your first 3 rounds, you're going to lose the match. You know, it's like you have a pretty small chance of coming back from something like that. So we think we would just end it right there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'll up the number of 3-0s that we have in the game, but we think it's probably worth it for players. And then we'll probably start looking at some tuning things and stuff like that to maybe let that team that's behind have a better chance. This is one of those things where like we want to be moving as quick as we can for players right now. We want to be responding to feedback and doing things. That's why you're seeing like a lot of these patches coming in, a lot of talk like this, the director's takes we're doing. But sometimes you do need to wait a little bit on some stats before you start making like big changes with the mode. So we're like the pedals to the metal on this one, but like I actually don't know how to end that analogy, but like we don't want to go like too fast.
That's a nice way of telling me to stop complaining about D.Va in Stadium. I get it, Aaron. I know where you're alluding to. I got you. Listen, I get it. Okay. Actually, now that I'm curious because you have the data, who has the lowest win rate in Stadium on PC? Oh. I'm only curious for that, and then we can do console too. I'm just curious.
So that one is very dependent on whether it's controller. Or mouse and keyboard, and then what rank you're looking at.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you're kind of looking for like masters on keyboard right here.
Either way's fine, because I've heard feedback on both on D.Va, so I'm just curious now.
So if it's just mouse and keyboard and you're talking about tank, it's D.Va.
Okay.
But it's not by a lot. She's still at like 46% win rate, you know? So it's like, it's still basically, you know, a coin flip.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As to whether or not.
Where's Ryan at then with that? I'm just curious on like the actual percentage. I know you at the
yeah,
top.
Masters plus mouse and keyboard, he's at like 52%.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, it's not like a huge one, I guess. I'm surprised. Then you got
pretty tight for most of the heroes in here.
Yep.
Except for D.Va and high ranks on console. She is like way up there.
My build got nerfed, the baby D.Va one. It was it was running wild, I know. Oh man. Megan wants to make sure you're good or not because you hit the 1 hour mark, so she doesn't know your schedule.
I'm good. No, I can keep going.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, that's on you. You can, whenever you're like, you know what, I've had enough of this or whatever, you can tell us that you got to do something or pretend to be busy. You know, it's fine. I got that. Yeah,
I can probably go like another 10 minutes.
That works. Okay. Well, we'll try to get some more questions during that. What's the most picked hero? Like the most, like you see the most of.
So where I have a bunch of boards up. Oh, if we're just talking about like just average across all platforms and across all ranks, it's 76.
I'm not surprised by that. Yeah.
Yeah, right. He's like one of the most picked heroes just in the regular game. You know, I think people just like playing him and also like getting tac visor every 0.5 seconds or whatever.
Yeah. It's
pretty good.
Helix rocket the wall, aimbot. It's great. I love it. So somebody had a good question, and Megan found this one too. It's like, so if you ever make a change to a hero right now in like the 5v5 base or like, you know, a core, we'll call it core. Will that also change how that hero is affected in Stadium? So like the base level of a hero.
Yeah. So far, that's the plan.
Okay.
Is as we make balance changes to the regular heroes, it goes into Stadium. I don't think like it doesn't mean that we couldn't ever change that philosophy, but it would be so much work to try to like upkeep like two totally different sets of balance across both modes. That would be a lot for the team. The one thing that will be interesting is like, and it doesn't look like we're gonna have to do this for a bit, but like the first time the core hero team does a rework on a hero, that's really gonna have a big impact on that hero in Stadium. It could mean that we have to rip half or all of their powers out and redo them.
See, I hear rework hero now. I'm wondering what heroes are eventually going to be reworked. That's kind of...
There's a few on the list.
That's good. Wait, you don't have to say the list because I remember last time that happened, it was like, when is this rework? What was it, Roadhog and Sombra at the time? It was like, where is it? So
right?
Yeah.
You know, it does bring something up though, because like Stadium was obviously like a really big endeavor for the team. We're putting a ton of work into it. And we're talking about it a lot right now because we just want to give it the best chance it's got. Mm-hmm. But I just don't want players to think that we've forgotten about the core game. You know, like we did release a new hero this season.
Yeah. Freya, I know. Like,
yeah, we did release hero bands. There's a lot coming to the core game in the next couple of months too. We've got like a one of the seasons coming up is a banger for it. So it's like, I don't know. Like, we're not all just focusing on Stadium right now. We really love normal Overwatch. When you think about it, like for Stadium to be at like 40% of play hours, that means the majority of our players aren't playing it, you know?
Yep.
So there's still a bunch of players playing other parts of the game.
Which is awesome. I get that vibe. I imagine it will kind of get to a point where like the percentages will be, if it sounds like if it stays the way it is, it could be pretty even actually, which will be interesting if it does, because then you have like these two really cool things in game. Someone asked, there was a couple questions I saw. One of them was, what was the reason you decided the heroes that you did for Stadium? Like, why these heroes as your lead-off heroes? Because obviously, like, you know, people see the divas, you know, versus Zarya or D.Va versus Mei, etc. So, like, it's different. I keep saying D.Va, you know what's going to happen. It's like if you're on an interview with Flats, you're going to hear Reinhardt 100 times. So, you know, with D.Va and Zarya and all that, like...
Yep. We just asked Flats, and he sent in a list of 17 heroes.
See, I told everybody. That's what they do. See? Even Aaron knows.
That was it. You know,
that's it.
There was like a bunch of reasoning that went into it. The number one thing that we looked at was just like, what do we think is just going to be a fun one to build heroes for, or one that we think like we had a lot of like opportunity space on the hero to build lots of like different powers and items for them. Another one is also just like the popularity of heroes. So it's like you see 76 is picked a ton. 76 is one of the most played heroes in Overwatch. Ana is one of the most played heroes in Overwatch. So is Ryan at times. And so it's like we definitely wanted to pick heroes where we thought it would give the mode the best chance, knowing that we wouldn't have all of the heroes.
Okay,
launch,
that makes sense.
you
So it's a
know?
lot of popular, yeah.
Yeah, and it kind of sucks because there's like it does mean that there's all these players out there that they're like, hey, you know, like when's ball going in or something like that, because it's like the hero that they play and they just want to see that hero there. But and we have like our intention is to like always be adding new heroes to Stadium and get to that point where we've got all of them in there. It's just going to take a little while, and I've seen a lot of different posts and a lot of talk about how like people just aren't playing it because their hero's not there. You know, and like that totally makes sense, right? Like that's like what for some people the reason why they play Overwatch is because of either one or a really small set of heroes that they get to play. That's like kind of like one of the hallmarks of a hero shooter. So like we're working as fast as we can to get as many in, you know, but those are like kind of two of the bigger reasons why we picked the heroes we did.
Yeah, I've said I'd rather you get the heroes right with builds and powers rather than just trying to force like 10 heroes next season just to get them in there, but they're all kind of like, you know, not many powers or abilities and all that. Someone actually asked a question about that. I imagine you do have this data, but like, do you know the individual pick rates for like what powers absolutely dominate right now? Sorry, and which ones don't work?
We have data on pick rates for powers, and then we've got data on even like win rates for powers. But like there are some that are just like kind of obvious that they're on there. You know, like Juno getting a second pulsar torpedo. That's like kind of like tied with as like the top picked power with the 76 tac visor one. You know, so those are both. It's like 70-something% of players are picking those in their builds, you know? And the interesting thing about that is it's like what we do with perks and like the way we've been operating with perks for the core game is a lot of the changes we make to them are based off of pick rates, almost more than the balance rates on them. Because one of the things we want is for players to be able to look at a choice of 2 perks or a choice of like 12 different powers and actually feel like it can be a hard decision sometimes. Like either or like say like, hey, like a bunch of these look good, I want them, or like, hey, this situation calls for this particular one, and to where it's not always like the right answer all of the time for whether it's a power or a perk or an item.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm always curious on that one. It's interesting. I like that you do it based off of like pick rate, because even if something's super strong and no one's using it, like it's never going to be used anyway. So it's kind of like you're either forced to nerf the other perk and make it. So I like that it goes that way, or just with powers in general. There was a question I saw. Also, overall goals to get every hero in there eventually over time, like that you're going to eventually get every hero in there once you know that's years down the road, but for Stadium.
Sorry, that last part cut out. So what was the
question? No worries. So for Stadium, you plan on eventually getting every hero in there?
Yeah,
like that's
definitely.
Okay.
We do.
Yeah.
I did get some word back also on some of the powers for season 17. So maybe I'll give 2.
Okay,
instead
2.
of just 1, because some of these are pretty amazing. So with Sigma, you can get a mini experimental barrier that orbits around you.
It's like a shield? Or like a...
just like his normal big one, you get a small version of that, and it's just constantly orbiting around you. And all your barrier powers kind of go into that one too, or all the items you get. And it's like, it sounds kind of random, you know, like, oh, I hope it's blocking right now, but you actually start using it and you start orienting yourself to that little barrier as it's moving around you, and like you're almost using it as like this little mini like moving piece of cover. It's super fun to have it. We've even got some like Well, I won't go into the
Yeah,
rest of
yeah.
it. Some of the things that synergize with it, but it's like it's a pretty fun power.
It sounds awesome too, because like my concern with Sigma is like it right now with the way the maps are, it's very brawl heavy. So like Sigma, if you have to have a static shield sometimes, that sounds like you can have more aggressive Sigma and have some fun with it. So everybody knows all my builds are someone call it the Unk build. But basically, I just go for the builds where you don't have to aim, you don't have to do anything. So I love the idea of hearing a shield build I can kind of build off of. So
yeah,
I have a good time with it. It's a really fun time. I love that.
Okay, then the other one, I'm not going to describe it. I'll just say Zenyatta flying kick.
Zenyatta flying kick.
Yeah, flying kick.
Is it kind of like what it used to be with like the April Fool's mode, or are we thinking even like?
I'm just gonna leave it right there.
Okay, that's fine. I like that. Also, only concern I have with Zen, by the way, I gotta add this here: Discord orb. I hope it doesn't shift too much with everything. I know there's already damage boosts and stuff, but I hear Zen, I hear Discord orb. So,
right? Yeah. It's just like it's gonna be like the Moira multi-ball. You're just gonna Discord.
Oh, I would love that.
Yep. The map.
Yeah, one shot people immediately. I love that. I cannot believe we've been talking for an hour and 11 minutes now.
I love talking to you.
Yeah, I know, it's great. This happened last time. Don't worry, I'm not going to hit you with some random question at the end, and you know, when I say it's a softball and it's like some random hard question. This time, you know, you're good on that one.
What was it last time? What did you throw on me? What?
I don't know. That was the one about the battle pass thing, and then yeah, it was a random one. Oh no, and then I asked you about heroes or like increasing hero cadence or something. That was a wild day. That Spotlight was awesome, by the way. I had a blast. So fun. Also, I love how Stadium was from Spotlight to now. That was a huge improvement on how it felt then to now. It was great.
God, the team went nuts with this thing, and like they're all like their like morale is so high right now because they just kind of like see the player response from it, and that's just like that's the thing that like really fuels a game development team is to see people excited for what you're playing, because it's like we're all like craftspeople and just kind of like passionate about like what we're creating, and when other people say they love it, that's like that's everything to us.
I love that. So I guess you know that because I know you said 10 minutes, so we're over that part, and I'll be the one to make it so you can kind of do whatever. I guess I'll let you decide here. What is something you want to talk about? Anything with Overwatch that is going to make Megan go, what is he going to say?
Oh, wow. I just get like a soapbox right here. I think that like what I would love players to like take from like just like this release and even the release in season 15 is that the team has like I think we've really taken to heart some of the feedback from our players, and we would like to be doing like bigger, more monumental things in the game and just not be as conservative or as careful as we were in the past, you know? So it's like with things like Stadium and perks, I think that these are big things for the game, but that's not the end of our ambition or the end of the types of things that we want to do. And I think that there's just going to be a lot to look forward to, not just with what's coming this season, what's coming to Stadium, but what's coming in the next few seasons to Overwatch.
Okay, and so you're saying that even in a year's time, it's going to be just really just Overwatch. It's going to be fun.
Next year is going to be bonkers.
Ah, there you go. That's a good way to end it. Just next year is going to be bonkers. I love that. It's a good quote. If that ever goes anywhere, you know what? We're good. I'll leave it at that. That way, the community team's like, no, Aaron, you stop right there. Okay? You stop right there.
I'm done.
Yeah, that's it. Aaron, thank you a ton for being on here. I will let you do your thing. We've been going for an hour and 15 now. It's always awesome talking to you. And truthfully, I love when we have more of the impromptu, just talk about whatever type of conversations, you know. These are the best. So thank you for doing this. This is awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye, Aaron.
Bye.
There we go. We're good. We're good. I ended it at that. I didn't want to keep Aaron for too long. Yep. I think so the reason why I didn't so this was very Stadium-esque, right? Like that was the one thing I was told. It's very Stadium-based. So I know like hero bands, etc. They'll talk about that stuff when the time's right. They'll probably get listen, hero bands and all that, that sounds like a great, like, Spylo interview, right? Where you go deep into, like, these things and talk about that discussion. This was about Stadium, and we're keeping it at that. So, I asked as many questions as I could, and that was awesome, seriously. So we wanted to keep it very chill, right? Yeah, the ad timers are just random on that one. You promise you're not ignoring hero bans and phrase? Exactly. Like, my point I'm making is, like, they'll probably have that discussion at some point. They're not sitting here going, oh, like, you know, the game is going to be this way, that. Like, they are aware of that stuff. It's just, this was about Stadium. We kept it with Stadium. And we try to get to as many questions. If I missed any, so the Aqua information, I was considering that. Keep in mind, chat, I did see you saying about Aqua, but I wanted to give, last time I gave Aaron a couple tough questions. So this time I felt like it was fair to let Aaron finish it the way that, like, you know, Aaron, you spoil something or talk about something, right? So we gave him that opportunity. So that was fun. That was a good time. Aaron was awesome per usual. He's super easy to talk to, and those are the type of interviews I love doing. So sorry if I couldn't get all the information or questions you had. I did my best. Obviously, I memed a little bit. The only reason why I went with the person who got timed out like 100 times because I needed a second to segue into the next questions. So I just went like that. So if you start, just a future reference, if you spam the chat for questions, I'm not going to do it. That just happened to be a timing on that one. So, but yeah. Hey, listen, that's 2 for 2 with Aaron interviews. They've been really good. Hopefully there was information there. Obviously, it wasn't going to be about going over the top or anything like that either. So, it's just the team's been great. I mean, I saw Dylan in there. I saw Gavin. I saw some other devs that we know in the chat. So appreciate everything y'all do. I really mean that. Like, obviously, this is a game that I play every day, and it's what I do. It's what I love. So I appreciate how open they've been and how they've made knowing what's coming for Overwatch a lot easier without knowing what's coming. If that makes sense. It's really nice to hear that passion. So. John, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. It's been really refreshing and really nice. So, will that be a video? Yeah, we'll upload that. It'll be on my channel. And I kept it scuffed. Yep, Katie was in there too. I saw Katie. Yep, Katie. Yep. My mistake on that. So, it's been awesome. Yeah. That interview felt good. I always get. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know if anybody else gets this. I get adrenaline rushes after something that, like, I'm not necessarily nervous about, but, like, you know, interviews, you never know how they are, especially when you, like, literally, I wasn't given a spreadsheet. This is what I said to Megan earlier. I said I have 0 questions and 100 questions, and we're just going to come up with random stuff, because that's the way I like to do those interviews. I do better in, like, a back and forth conversation rather than just like hello, these are the 8 questions I'm allowed to ask. So I'm glad they give me that freedom to do that and trust that we're not going to ask dumb questions, even though we still do. So it's nice, you know? Not dumb questions, but like, hey, why is the best my D.Va? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of kept it a little bit fun, you know? So, yep. You know, so it's good. Yep. Anyway, that was fun. Thank you for letting me do that, Megan. Okay, there we go. You said interrupt our streams? Yeah, I mean, I didn't even do it. I didn't even spoil it. See? This was the most impromptu interview ever. Okay, chat, I'm going to go grab a water. I'm probably going to play another game of Stadium. Maybe a couple games of Stadium. I'm not going to hop off right away. Because truthfully, like, I like doing at least 10 hours a day. So I'm going to go do that. So I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a water. If you don't mind changing the title when you get a chance, crap, just so it doesn't say the dev interview. And I'll be right back, okay? And Stadium builds. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I saw that earlier. Obviously, during an interview, it's hard for me to. I want to keep the conversation going there, so I apologize for not, like, immediately being like, thank you. It's the interview. And then Dream and John, thank you for the Prime subs. I'm gonna go get a water, and then we'll continue on with a few more games. Okay? Sound good? Be right back. Okay, I did restart my game. Yeah, I did restart my game. Oh, man. You know, by the way, Dylan, when I saw the Baby D.Va nerf, you know what I thought, though? I go, I love that we made such a polarizing thing that it had to be nerfed right away. I love that. All right. 2 scoops. Thanks to the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man.
Welcome to the stadium. First up,
That was a fun time.
face-off in control.
What do we get? A tank game to start. Gonna go with the high win rate, Ryan. Shy Gal, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Your pro sport, congrats. That's awesome. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Where is that stuff? Also, Cold Ramen, thank you for the gifted YouTube membership. Thank you. Oh, should be good here? I think we're good. Perfect. Why not just add Baby D.Va to the game? I'm probably gonna go Queen.
Queen's here and
Make D.Va work despite of the... Can I be honest with you, Dylan? I tried today, and it was... I found a build that is decent. But I'll be real with you, that was the limit. I found a hybrid tanky missile build that was pretty good, but like I just got outshined by, I think it was a couple comps, but I'm trying, I promise, I'm trying. You like my really professional setup right there too, by the way? That was great. Dude, I'm excited for Sigma now. That Sigma ability sounds so cool, doesn't it? Also, Dylan, I saw you had like... Now, keep in mind, my... Okay, I want you to explain this to me, Dylan, because this was on... I saw it on Twitter. So you had like a impromptu like interview thing or something with like with people a part of some K-pop groups. What group was it that was such a big deal? I saw it like on like very, very limited on that. Sorry, I'm just grabbing some stuff here. I'm just curious now. Day 6 and is it TXT or text? I heard that you love K-pop, so speaking of that, you must have been losing it when Le Sserafim was a collab then. TXT, okay. So there you go. That must have been amazing. Rough enabled, yeah. That must have been amazing. I don't know what you're talking about with the silver coins. I'm sorry. You helped them land on going with Le Sserafim way back when? Really? That's awesome. That must have been so cool. Okay, wait for it. Here we go. Shouting in. Monzaria's already used, I think, last bubble on Zarya. Zarya has one more bubble coming up. The coins? Yeah, like, what about the coins? No cleanse? Well, it could be a cleanse, but... Damn, they got me. That was a cool interview, though. Feels good, man. Robotic, thanks to the 11 months of tier 1. Thank you. It's well known enough for you to be consulted. I love that. That's great. Oh, man. Okay, regroup. Queen's so strong in this mode. I mean, yeah, I got to play, like, in a sec. I played with and against Le Sserafim. It was fun. It was a good time. I also, you know, if you watch me play during that, you'll notice my play style is a bit interesting. It was a good time. It was fun. All right, kind of getting rolled, but it's on me playing too aggro. I'll play a little bit more defensive for us. And then I can build into something that'll be helpful. Almost here. Dude, I'm excited for that Sigma stuff, though. I hope it's as good as it sounded.
That's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Here goes some shots. What was the Sigma stuff? Sigma, it was just a hint at like what Sigma's gonna be having in season 17 for the for Stadium, and I was just excited. Damn. This might be a tough one because they're running the Zarya here, but like it's not. The Zarya won't be dictating everything here. All right. Nice res. I'll try to make a play happen. Oh, just got my ult. That was a good time.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. One.
That's
Some
great.
intense competition this round.
I got res twice. At least I got res twice, right? You know, that's the good news there, right?
Every choice is crucial.
Okay, didn't get much stadium cash, so I have two options here. What were they running, a Lucio? No, they weren't, so I'm not gonna get booped too much, so I'm not gonna go that one. I could go Slice and Spree, get a little bit more movement speed to catch up on them, but I think I'm gonna stack ability power again and just go Nano Cola. I think just the straight up ability power.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Oh, man.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Pretty good.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Gurren Queen's really fun in this mode. I found out Rhine has a 52% win rate, and D.Va has a 46%. In certain ranks, it is. So, ha! Because if I lose, I can just reference win rates now. No, I'm just kidding. All part of my plan. Ah, yes. I got the data.
The objective goes live in 10.
Sorry, I used both bubbles. Should be a... Oh, what a cleanse. Dude, these cleanses are so good. Trying to body block for you here. I can't even get to them. Oh, no. You know what else was interesting, chat? You know what else was interesting? Oh, this is a quiet game. Oh, because only one other person in voice. Learning about the, what's it called? Like that what, 62% are playing like, or like, it's like 62% third, 38% there. But I mean, some people don't even know you can change the option yet, so I wouldn't have thought that evens out at 50-50. It's an interesting conversation. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, not have 1 HP. Holy crap. Zarya's still running strong here. I'm trying to get going here, but like this is I can't compete against that. Dude, I can't.
60 seconds left.
We're getting the limbs as a team. We just can't win the team fights. That's the problem.
Enemy is in possession of the robot.
Beat me! Like hell
We needed that regardless. That was huge. They didn't really buff Zarya, though. They just changed one of the powers. Like, listen, I'll meme about it all day long. They didn't really buff Zarya. They just made it so like one of the other powers was like a better option, Right? That power is not going to make or break Zarya's strength, in my opinion. Keep that in mind. And I will meme about that. Don't you worry. All right? Catch me at 9 a.m. You're going to hear it. No, I was kidding. You'll hear my thoughts on, like, you know, I'll be like, yeah, Zarya, like, it's so strong. And then I'll be like, you know what? I'm probably wonderful. What a treat.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up next, the teams are going head.
Oh yeah, Dylan, I think I figured out what's causing that UI thing. I think it's with the demotion protection. Where like the UI like will show you getting 100, then go like down really fast. It's like I think the UI on that's like I don't know how to explain it. Okay, so now this is where the build gets better. Let's go win. Now you're gonna see eliminations reset the cooldown. Just trust, okay? That we can maybe win this. I got Boom and Voice. Boom and Voice gives me a lot of ability power. It allows me to help my teammates more. So this can work. Yeah, we're also gonna, we'll probably have that uploaded on like YouTube and stuff too, like the interview, all that. So you have plenty of opportunities to watch it. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
You call it?
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the
All right.
zone.
Let's do it, baby. Governor, thanks for the 49 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 49 months. All right.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it. Yeah, YouTube, you can rewind the stream in there too. Yep. Yep.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We're now. This is where we amp up and win. It's just me and the Genji, so I got at least. I'm keeping the Genji entertained, okay? All right. I'm gonna take the high up top left with Reaper. Hello? Where did I just go? What got me to 1 HP? Was it the... I don't even know. Like, was it every... I don't know.
Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
That is it.
I'm gonna be on point, so I can try to help if you...
There's a lot of them. Be careful. Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
I'll need help soon. There's a Cass here. Wish we got some stadium cash, right? That eliminated the idea of a mercy roll, so... Here go TP'd out. Oh, this is the part where I just fall over, right? Yeah. That Zarya straight up is just running at us in a straight line. And I'm falling over, but... eh.
Finally, a decent scrap.
I like how I referenced the Unk builds that it was called. Was it Beaver called the Unk builds or something? It was just funny. I just was like, it sucked. I'm getting rolled. Okay.
Ready for chaos in Clash.
I don't even. If I get through this round, I can bring this game back. Straight up. If we win this round, I can bring this one back. Straight up. So how can I do that's the question. If I get rid of Nano Cola, is there an ability I can grab here that would be... I'm going to send it with Champions Kit Chat. I'm going to send it. I just need to get back in here with kills. Officer Dan Taylor, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's go win. You know what I mean?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Teams lock in for the round.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
No, I did not see the post.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Okay, this is where we turn it around. Yeah, the cleanse one, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's not bad. I can agree with that. I just can't compete with Azari's damage. I think I win. But they're peeling too? Yeah, doesn't that? If I go in, I fall over. Ooh, that was huge though. Our Genji with a double limb there. That might be good for just like. Oh, good job by the Mercy. It's just I'm gonna speed us out. Because if we get a kill when we get there, we get the reset. No, I just can't compete with the Zarya damage. It's just too good right now. They're going all in on damage and they just win team fights. It's just like it's like legitimately like way more damage I could dream of. So, it's like can't do anything about that. It's what it is.
Enemy over here. Beat me. Like hell you will.
I honestly see people run random stuff every time with Zarya. I don't ever see a consistent one when I play against them. I think Zarya's just really good to begin with and doesn't need a ton of stuff. So, like, that's why Zarya gets even better and better as the game goes on right from the get-go. Zarya's just a really good starter hero. Trying to, like, stay alive here, but they know I'm here, I think. I can tap when I can. Just give me a second. Yeah, the cats knew I was there. Someone knew I was there. I had to go for it, though, you know? They still one-shot me. Okay, I gotta reset on my thing. I mean, this could be a turnaround for us, chat. You just why surprised I'm not going survivability? Because I won't do anything anyway. I have enough experience against that comp to know that, like, if I go survivability, it's just going to be, like... So I need to find ways to... No, the cleanse! Dude, it was so perfect, too! Because, it, like, gave them, like, a second... Did you see that? So they cleansed, and then, like, it gave them... Did, like, the Juno ult do that? Nice. I mean, if we get a round... That was good for us. Heck yeah. I mean, I get my next power now. It gets really interesting.
Let's check the standings. 3, 2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yep.
What tactics will... Let's push!
Let's do it. I'm ready. Reckoner's Roar. Okay. Now, maybe now Undying Loyalty, 30%. I like that. Now I go a bit more survival, so we get extra. Okay, this should be better now. Better command and shout. Going with this. You know what? What if we reverse sweep this, chat? What if we do it? What if we do it? Imagine. Could happen.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
You and me, yeah?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I'll ask that question. Sorry. Let's do it. No, I'm telling you, there is a chance I could bring this back here. It's going to be tough, but if there's an opportunity, it's now. Because this is where Queen really starts to pick up, right? So, like, I got kind of dominated early game. They just played well. But now, if we get this one, I can build around pretty much any issue I have against their comp. And then they have to kind of just play, like, really well to make it work, which can happen. But I'd rather it be that way, right? So we'll see. I just play to live for now. Oh, shouldn't have made that call out. I should have said play to fall over. I think that would have been good. I mean, nothing we could do there is Zarya just walked by and killed two, so. That's all it is.
Beat me! That's not good. Hell you will. Let them push.
Let's go. Going in.
I see an enemy.
Give me 1 second. Here we go left side.
You lot are making me fall behind.
Zarya does not care. I gotta go. I'm going in. I'm going in. Cool. Yay. No, I mean... Alright, we're gonna get good spawns.
You only lose if you stay down. Let's go get him.
Dude, I...
We need to put a stop to their push.
Nice, good job. Alright, we can bring this back now. I mean, like I said, chat, I clearly just am not able to... You know what might have been a better thing? Maybe I should have went double... I don't go the double axe a ton, but like that might have been the play. I'm getting rolled. I mean, I'm getting legitimately like... It feels like I'm getting the equivalent of one shot against their Zarya. So... Zarya charge is gonna happen no matter what in this mode. It's almost impossible. I could like... Sorry, I'm just getting rolled. They're not push. Okay, they are pushing the bot. Yeah.
Only 10 seconds left.
You're powered up. Get in there. You're in for it now.
Keep in mind, I'm nano, chat. Dude, I am nanoed. I'm sorry, in. No point! Please, somebody do it besides me! No! GG's. Damn it, I knew it. If I get any aggressive, somebody was gonna do it. And I saw it, and I tried to ult back. Because you gotta remember, I'm supposed to go get aggressive, take map control while also pushing the bot. So that's on me. I should have just backed away. I knew right away, too. I'm like, if I go for this kill on Zarya, will somebody push the bot? The answer is no. Damn. I go again, though. You know, heck it. Damn. Yeah, that's why I hope eventually they kind of incentivize the objective, because I feel like right now, most people kind of look at it and go, it really isn't worth staying on it, because if you want to get more money, you go aggressive. So I think they need to find a way eventually to incentivize the objective a little bit more. Maybe they do that through, like, trials, they're calling it, or quests, because that was something they mentioned, but yeah, we'll see. Quick Q, though. Probably a tank game again. Nope, DPS. Okay, I'm fine with that.
First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Yeah. What are we thinking, chat? A cast build? Let's do it.
Look at that game face.
I knew they were going to go Zarya. How many hours of Zarya do they play in this mode? I'm curious now. Mainly Zarya, yeah. What's the win rate on Zarya? 76? Oh, that's it? Only 76% on Zarya? Oh, that's not even that good.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the armory.
Okay, here we go.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
What if I'm a combat role Cassidy? I'm doing it. Let's try that.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing.
The armory is closing shortly.
Hi, checking in.
Thanks, Doc.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Capture the objective.
Get those spurs kicking.
They have a Rhine and a Genji. Oh, that's the Genji I played against. That okay, they don't have the pocket this time, but they're good. Rhine left side. Damn. Okay.
We're falling behind. Enemy spotted.
Mine very low.
Spotted an enemy.
Andy top left.
Can't let them push ahead.
Pickle, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Ryan's one. How do I get...
We have to meet their push in
I'm probably hecked here. Genji's low, top left.
Juno on.
Good job, good job. Nice. There you go. Okay. No, we didn't talk about hero bands because it was very stadium based on that.
Push started. Let's go.
Going up on high for now. I'm gonna high noon this corner.
Okay. Wow, high.
It's okay. No worries. I tried to get that one. Soldier. They got me? Damn. I tried to peek the high noon, so... Damn.
Sharp this time.
I think they'll bring bans the stadium. I don't know. I think I heard the word ban, but I think that was more during the draft thing. I'm gonna try to run a point for you. Damn, apparently I got moved back just enough. Roughy for me. Okay.
Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategy. Coming up next, get ready for Control.
Yep. All right, let's see here.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Here we go. Shield Buster. Okay. We're good. Yeah.
The armory is about to close.
Привет. Привет. Greetings.
Konnichiwa.
Hello. Привет.
3,
2, 1, and let's go. Do this, baby.
That'll do fine.
Chat, I'm gonna hit a shot. What do you think? You like those ideas? I'm gonna hit a shot.
The objective goes live in 10. The party's been played.
I'm low. We're kind of all over the place. Okay, go down. Yep. Damn, I want to kill. It sounds like I think the team's on a different wavelength on where they want to go. Yeah, they were chasing Genji the whole time in spawn. Yeah, that's the same Genji I had that other game. They did the same thing. They just go into spawn, they just kill everybody, and then rinse and repeat. Genji's one. Jet one. Could be a free kill for a Kiriko. Nice. Oh, I didn't get any credit for that? Damn. Get it out. Let's pick.
Thanks, Doc.
Gonna hit a headshot. Yeah. Got a high noon coming up.
I'll have to scrap that. 5 man.
Call one.
Nice craft. There we go. I was just waiting a second so I didn't fall over. There we go. As I swap back to this scene after the interview, I'm getting random frame skips. Tell me if this is fine. For now. I'll leave the chat up if it is. I don't care. As long as it's fine. Slam? Damn. Well, can't do much about that one. Still pretty solid build, I must say. I'll be back in a second.
Sharp this time.
My ultimate is charged.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score.
That was a pretty normal round right there. So, yeah.
Now's the time for next up.
Like, I still can't believe GTA's getting delayed. It's crazy. Okay, Full house. What do I mean delayed? They delayed it till next May. Yeah. Is there like a world where I can get something here? Survival, weapon power. What attack speed? Try Codebreaker at first and see what that leads to. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm more just surprised that I'd rather they get it right than, you know, release it early. Of course, you've seen how that goes if they release something too early, right? So, yep.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I'm ready, chat. Hopefully with good games.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
We kick this round off.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two,
all right, here we go. One thing, you know, what question I forgot to ask during the interview is how the payload maps are gonna work. Like, what's an example of like the payload map and how they would play?
The objective goes live in 10.
I just realized maybe I'm just not that good at this hero. Based off of that whole sequence right there, I'd say I'm not good at that hero. I didn't know what to do. I got lost. The Kiriko didn't shoot at me. I sat there and I panic shot and I didn't hit a shot. So that's where I'm at with that one. Oh, wonderful. This is going to look good. I was able to pick up a kill, so that's fine.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
Maybe I'm more of like... Maybe I should play more Mei in this mode or something. Because if I can't play Soldier, then I'll probably... I don't know, my cast aim's been rough. I mean, I haven't replaced my skates yet, so I know it'll get better if I did, but... It's been rough.
Thanks, Duck.
They're pushed further than us. Fight back. They're pushing the barricade.
Heroes never die.
You tell me what's wrong, man.
Good job. How often should you play your skates? I mean, I play 10 hours a day on a hard pad, so everybody's different with that. Got my high noon?
I can bubble it.
Okay, see if I can make it work. Okay, get ready. Ryan might go behind with a shatter. You right here? Okay, ready? I'm going in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we got a free kill anyway. You're good. Genji's one. I was trying to help. I think I healed the Rhine when you grabbed him. Right?
It's unfortunate.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I mean, I tried to invest into a good chair stun when I did it. So, yep. Alright, let's do this. Come on, I can bring this back. Right click build on? Yet. We know they're gonna go for a shatter, so I'm trying to.
K1. K1 still. Find one on there.
Job.
Still shatter.
Yep. Genji no deflect behind. As long as we don't lose anybody to that Genji, we should be good.
They nearly have the lead.
Just a little more and this lead is ours.
See if I can find like a kill here. We're gonna all in ults.
Genji one, good shadow, I'm fine.
Here goes low.
K1. They grab.
They got me, but maybe we can follow up. Oh, damn, they had their 7th
That's
cleanse.
the thing. That's awesome.
Yeah. When they have 35 cleanses like that, there's nothing you can do. But chat could be winnable still. Could also be losable, but could be winnable. Right? That's the most important part here. Could be winnable. All right? We'll see.
Teams to gear up. Up next, it's time for Clash.
God, you can ignore this message. Just a reminder to myself. There you go. There you go. I mean, should I just go like, you know what, I'm gonna do this. Increase shield barrier 1, so I can like do more damage to shields and see if I can help with it.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Can you draw? I mean, technically, you probably could draw on that. I don't know. You could technically draw because of the checkpoint. If, like, you get off the point. I've never seen a draw in Stadium, though. Ghoulish Gem, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thanks. Yeah, technically, if you all backed off the bot, you could. I've never seen it yet, though. It's probably super rare. This is not the match point. The next 4 rounds are a match point because we're about to dominate. Well, I guess it is the match point, but you know what I mean. Not our match point. Are you asking, like, the best Overwatch, like, I'm confused by your question, I'm sorry. Best hero to play? Or best player? Oh, I don't know, that's something you gotta ask the esports side. A lot of really good players, that's for sure. Ryan Shield should be low.
Yeah.
Headshot there, Kiriko. Kiriko TP'd in low. Use 1 cleanse.
Genji one, K1.
What a Hinda. Shield's low. Ryan's 1. Got him. Cam, thanks for the 12 months of the team. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hope everyone is
You actually
doing
asked
well.
about this? A draw is not possible even on the push map? Really? Is it like, how does that work then? Is it just like, keep going?
Stick Ryan.
Yeah, I'm almost here.
Run one.
Ryan low. I have my ult.
You
On a high noon, you ready?
Yeah.
Kiriko's low behind us. One shot low. Nice. Good res, too.
Don't mind if I do.
Ryan's gonna come back with Shatter. Patrick, thanks for 12 months of the prize. Thank you. Kiriko got me on point again. Damn, their Kiriko hid, came down and headshot me. I gotta remember, like, I gotta try to take the duels against their DPS a little bit more. Okay. I'm really good at eating fire strikes. One of the best.
Maybe a different angle.
Just ends the match. Oh, that's random.
Falling back to objective B.
I'm trying to fall back. Sorry, my bad.
The objective
I got stuck in a weird spot where I couldn't get out. Nah, that's my bad. I thought it was gonna be hard.
The objective's open.
Damn. Zarya's dead too. Crap. Mine's pretty low.
I don't think we touched that.
It's hard to get to, yeah. Damn, I'm dead to behind a wall. I got rolled. Damn, Jesus. That was a roughie. I'm gonna try more May now. I think I gotta go May. I think it has to be the play, because the Cassidy wasn't good for me. I just don't like... The thing with me with Cassidy is, like... there's no builds I really like outside of maybe one, so...
I've got you in my sights.
Alright. I'm saying go, man. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom check. Give me like 2 seconds.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, time to face off in control.
Okay. We're back. Wait, I can play Soldier. Okay, this is good.
Soldier 76.
Let's go dominate, chat.
Down the competition.
Ugh. I think Cass is pretty good. I just don't hit enough consistent shots on Cass because I get a little bit impatient with my aim.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, I kind of want to go the healing station build. It's just too fun to me. It's just too fun.
Follow me for healing.
Violet Vixen, thanks for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Ready to go win a game or two here. What do you think, chat? I'm ready to win a game or two.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Violet Vixen Love, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
The 5 gifted. What's your endgame win? I love that.
Not
Heck yeah.
long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one.
Here we go. I love the strategy where they're talking about like different styles of comps and this and that. I love it. It's cool. I'm glad you enjoy Blast. Let's go.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active. Everyone,
I'm here to help you. There, Ryan's taking some damage too. Oh god.
I can barely see him.
Alright, we're fine for now. Lucio's one. Got Lucio. Big slam alert! May no ice block, left side. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna over push that. I got my ult.
Join me.
And Ryan's probably gonna have shatter too.
I've got you in my sights.
Please, don't move.
Good block. Well, at least they only got one on that. Aw, damn. The build's kind of working, though. And I think it will eventually build into something else, maybe, possibly. We'll see. Could happen.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Okay.
Damn. Reaper's one.
Competition petrified.
I don't think I can get to point. Yeah, it's 500% to increase that. Okay, we can't get to point, but maybe I can farm one more kill here. Oh, no, that's not going to be helpful.
Looks like this round is a loss.
All right.
So you'll be sure to bring it.
Rough start, but
Let's check the standings.
I think we'll be fine.
0-1. You can bring
Our comp ramps up over time, Chad. Don't worry. It's gonna be worth it. You'll see. Maybe.
to work out their
I can't promise that.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Okay, what are we thinking here, chat? I am thinking... Rapid response. Yeah. That's gonna help a lot. Okay.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I'm ready.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Good there, good here. All set. Let's do this, chat.
Armory is about to close.
Feeling spry.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, come on, Brilliant. What are you doing? You trying to hover my skills to read them? Yeah, I'm sure I would do the same if I was consuming it that way. Yep, it would be funny. Okay, chat, we can do this, right? Healing station is better now. It moves with me, and it's larger, right? So therefore, Reaper on me in the back. Reaper's one. Unfortunately, I'm falling over. Oh, God. Here we go again. What's a better duo, chat, besides me and getting rezzed early on in the game and getting farmed twice? Like, that's every game.
Hostiles have the lead. Get it back.
I don't know. Abby. Just chilling. All right.
Stick with me for
I gotta... Okay, doing this part was not the play with my healing station. Big slam alert! It rhymes one.
Minus. Reaper.
Got the Reaper? Good job. What in the Fortnite is going on? There we go. The red thing here just means that you can't shoot there. So like if I'm trying to like corner peek, it just lets you know that you're not going to be able to, it's going to shoot a wall basically. It's a good reminder. You know, you can turn it off too if you don't need it. But it's a good reminder sometimes. I didn't do what I wanted to do, just waste an ult. So this ult sucks. Nope. Reaper behind me. Gotta run.
Come back!
I am. I saw you. I was waiting. Here you go.
30 seconds left.
Stop the robot.
Reaper in that right hall we just were. Alright, this is it. This is where we really start.
Let the Kitsune guide
I'm trying.
I know.
Good job. Woo.
Look at Mora. Look at Mora.
Big slam alert.
It'll fade now.
Oh god, it's been running in circles. Lucio was low.
More in the fade, more in the fade.
Oh, they finally got me. That's it for me there. Wait. Also, how would their respawn seem quicker than ours and we're right here? Huge, thank you. I mean, listen, I don't know if we can give us much more time on that one. Holy crap. Dude, I was trying.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Next
I
the teams are facing off in Clash.
Oh, man. Okay. But now the build, chat, it picks up. Because guess what? We got back off now. With Iron Lung, when I sprint, if I'm correct.
Heal fields pulsing.
Yep, there's my HP, see? Alright, chat. Now I'm tankier. No, keeping the ability power is worth it there. Okay. You want to see the elim? Have you seen what's going on in this game? There's no elim happening.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay, let's keep it going.
I am empowering you.
Powered up.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
The armory is about to close.
Are we having a great day too? Oh, the patch though? Yeah, well, the patch they did the other day is out yesterday. Yep. Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
The infinite glide build? Maybe one of these days, yeah. My support queue times are really long though.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mine's pretty low.
The objective's live.
Well, the good news is I already did a bunch of damage. Bad news is that oh, here we go again. Oh, not again. It's just a new strap by me. Oh man.
Still got some fight in me.
Slam alert. Good job. My ult sucks, so anyway, so there you go. Easy. Easy. Here we go, baby. Now we're talking.
That's an objective secure. We're advancing to objective B.
Stick with me for healing.
That's not good. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
If we can survive the initial part here, we might be okay.
The objective's online.
They have us outnumbered. My ultimate shot. Yeah, I'm on fire. Carried
Looks like the win was.
Ah!
Here's our score.
I'm trying, chat.
3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see.
Hey, they didn't get me right, you know?
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Coming up, get ready for control.
Oh man. They get rid of the armor now. That's not going to be useful anymore. right, more damage reduction. Here we go. You think I don't have enough damage? I wouldn't matter anyway, I don't think. I mean, I have to go like full power on that one with the different builds. This works. Listen, round 3 is where it all starts. This is where we are going to reverse sweep them. It's something that may or may not happen. So, yeah.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock.
This is round 4? Yeah, but wait till I get to round 5.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
No, they're not going to kill me before I get there. You'll see. Watch. Okay, this is where we just reverse sweep. Easy.
True.
Get ready, chat. You'll see. Reaper's low.
Good walk.
I'm dead. What happened? Did they like wall off? He said good wall, but I don't know like whose wall was it.
I rubbed some dirt on.
Nice kill. You're getting flanked high. Here it is.
He's just gonna kill me.
Reaper no shift.
You have no healers, you cannot push right now.
I'm waiting. Big slam alert! Breaking the wall! That's all I can do. I feel like I'm just going against May walls over and over again. Is there an ability to melt May walls? Does that work? Can I get that power?
I've seen tougher spots. Shield activated. Stick with me.
Where's there a Reaper at? That's a question here.
Over here.
Okay. Got it. Lucio behind. Trying to save my ultimate, chat. Wonderful. Oh, we can do this. We have the ult. If we win this team fight right here and don't overall, we can win this. So, holy crap, I almost just got rolled by mortar orbs. Someone's right side, yep. Lucio's going in, get ready. On my ult. Big slam alert! I tried. Holy crap. Oh, I was trying to keep the point going. Damn, GG's. That was close, though. There's the end there. Damn! Aw. Second. Aw.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Someone was mad, were they? Oh, I didn't even see. I imagine it was the person who usually had a voice flaming everybody. Usual one. Yeah. Ooh, damn. I only lost a bunch there. Okay. Yeah. Because I did nothing? Could be right. I don't know. I guess I wasn't doing anything. But, hey, you know, I can't do anything about that one. That's one of those things where could have played better for sure. All right, chat. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm hungry. Yeah, I have my chat on there as intended because it's a little bit there, so. I'm going to hop off, though, chat. I am hungry. All right? That was a rough one? Yeah, it was all good. No worries. It is what it is. Like, it was one of those games where, you know, sometimes they just play well. So, that was fun, though. That was fun. I'm going to go eat some food, chat. Thank you again for another amazing day. I mean, these streams have been unreal. I've been having so much fun. Like, the interview with Aaron was a ton of fun. Just playing Stadium. Like, I'm just loving Stadium. It's been so fun to me. So, I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me and making these streams awesome. They've been amazing. Seriously, I appreciate y'all a ton and thank you because I'm having a blast. So, I might stream tomorrow. So, I might do a half day tomorrow, like a 6-7 hour day. I don't know yet if we're gonna do something like that. If I'm on tomorrow, I'll be on Monday, but I'll probably stream tomorrow because next weekend I'm going to PAX East, so I might have 3 days off that week. So I'm trying to balance everything, all that, but we'll figure it out. But anyway, hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, sub to the YouTube if you haven't. All that helps. I appreciate y'all a ton. Seriously, thank you for all the love. Y'all are awesome. And heck yeah, heck yeah. Chat, will I see you? Wait for the music. Wait a second. Will I see you tomorrow? You tried your best? Oh, you're doing fine. Don't worry about that at all. I mean, I could have played better for sure. Will I see you tomorrow, chat? Or Monday? Tomorrow or Monday?
It's crazy how the storms keep raging.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's really good to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you either tomorrow or Monday. See you later. Peace.